Welcome in. Let me undeafen over here.
To be honest, I should have hopped in here a bit earlier so that we could get our talking out. But now I need to switch gears.
Hello,
Hi.
humans and people alike.
How's it going? Do you...
Nah, that's all I
Okay,
got. Hydrate, I guess. Demon says hydrate.
oh, balls, I just put up my water. Oh my gosh. How...
Rose, yes, or I put you back in the corner. I just took Halbert out of the corner, or not Halbert, Jefferson out of the corner. I will put him right back there.
What? What is Rose doing?
He said no when I said hydrate.
No, he said no because I was asking if he remembered where he was. That was
Oh.
before you said hydrate. That's been killing there. God damn it. I don't even know where your turn is. Fuck. That's what I thought. You went second. I think you went to your room. Oh my god, that's why we couldn't remember. I remember bashing your head into the table. And that was like the last thing I remember. That it would explain it. That would explain it. You went to your room to take a nap because
Alright, demon. Enjoy
you
your
got a cough.
lurking. How dare you punish me for...
Yeah, I
No, you left the you left
no.
the cafe and went back to the cafeteria after that.
Just to have like breakfast or something.
Yeah,
What was the vibe?
we were doing breakfast stuff.
Yeah. And then Toby, Alice, and Jayden all agreed on looking for the gazebo, but we didn't really say if they left to do that yet.
No, we stopped there.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Valeri was taking a nap in her room.
I know for Valeri. Um, and then Aki's taking a nap. I know that. And I think the latest that we got to was Aki getting to Corona's room at 8:45. Yeah, because breakfast essentially started at 7:30. And Sky went to get breakfast at 8:30. So the furthest we went was 8:45.
Thanks, Alice.
I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want you guys to like just tell me what you're doing like time-wise throughout the day, or if I want you to give me hour blocks. I feel like it should just be that you guys give me what time of the day it is for everything. Yeah, that'd probably work.
I mean, that would give us more freedom over what we're doing.
Exactly, but I do, I realized this, in the last one, but if Ashton wants Sky to join Harper, like him and Harper for the concert, he should probably ask sooner than later because not everybody is
Oh yeah, there's
the ultimate the ultimate idol.
idol.
Yeah, ultimate. I want to. K. Yeah, essentially an ultimate K-pop star. Like not everybody knows how to do the K-pop moves.
Hmm.
Thanks, Alice.
Yeah. By the way, I realize that you don't really have the context for that. Shion asked Ashton, and Harper, and it was before or after, like, at some point, where
It was
Sky wasn't
before
there with
dinner.
them. It was before dinner, yeah. But if Sky wants to join them, she may. They just have to bring it up.
This guy's going to have to think of what she's actually going to do. There's a concert right there. Need costume. I can do that.
That's fair.
You're a dancer.
Yeah, I meant like performing on stage.
Can
'Cause
I
you
can dance?
did that whole entire thing with Ashton.
Yeah, the
That
whole
was
reason
technically
that
an
you had an
audition.
interview with Ashton that wasn't an
Yeah,
interview was because he
yeah.
wanted you to back up dance for him at some point.
She can dance, but that's not her ultimate.
It's
But she could
not.
do that.
Exactly. So it's they should probably start practicing sooner than later because the
Mm.
event happens at 7:30 that night.
Oh, ah, yes, plenty of time to practice.
I mean, it's pretty good to come up with very simple back choreography, whereas Ashton can just kind of improv whatever the fuck, as long as he gets you the basic moves. Which I will say that if you've been practicing for 3 hours before a show, and then you do the show, you have that 3 hours fresh in your mind.
True.
It's it's not like performing the next day.
Grr.
I'm
Correct.
still expecting Poetry Man to die.
Grr.
Okay.
Toby. Nom nom.
Is Deku at work by chance or on her way to work?
No, she's we were just watching videos. She should be in soon. I said that I was moving over because we were in a call before. So
Sky,
she
you
should be
left her
moving over.
behind. That's so mean.
No, that's just
There she is.
Hello, welcome, Deku.
Speak of the devil and the devil shall appear. Whoa!
Wow, Deku, you're the devil now? Why didn't you tell me?
That's fucking expression!
What?
If I was the devil, I could snap my fingers and turn back on my internet, and that would be cool.
it would be
Oh.
pretty pog.
Instead, I have
I
to
do-
call tech support and talk to an idiot. That really makes me just want to bury my face in a pillow.
Tech support's cringe.
Explain to
never
me
seen-
how I'm going to tell this lady that, hey, my internet isn't working in my entire apartment. It's connected, but not receiving internet from you guys' end. She's going to tell me other people have called with the same issue, and then have the audacity to ask me if I will troubleshoot on my phone to see if my phone is the issue.
Jesus
God.
Christ. I've already done that. I wouldn't call you unless I have to. I don't like talking to other human beings. We all don't want to be here. Just help me.
Yeah, no
Just
one wants to be here right now.
help me or send me to someone who can. I was like, no, I don't think I'm going to be doing that considering what you've said and what I literally told you. And she was like, okay, I respect that. I'm going to mark it on your ticket. I'm like, please do so nobody else asks me if I will troubleshoot this for you.
Mm.
Do your fucking
I'm telling
job.
you it's a you issue and you're running me through I get that you're the person, you're like the gate that's supposed to like block out the idiots that just don't know how technology works, but I've explained to you that I know how it works.
AKA a bunch of old people.
some people just follow the steps so they make sure they don't forget anything that's like super basic, but also it is very frustrating when you actually know what you're doing and you're like, I've already done this, and this, and then they're like, okay, but can you try the first option again? And then you're like, no, I've already done it 4 times. I wouldn't be calling. It's
I would have been highly
worse.
sarcastic, but like, I wonder if it'll work again. I wonder if it'll work the second time if I do it. Oh, whoop-de-fucking-do. It doesn't work!
I will
Well-
say that I will be the person sitting there like, yes, I already did that. I'm sorry. Here's all of the information, and then they just make me do it again. I'm like, okay, whatever. Like
Well,
in
Did
the
you
real
make
world,
sure
I
that your
cannot be
PC
mean.
was plugged in?
Yes.
it's funny that you say that because I had this exact problem when I moved in here. Because the way that it's supposed to work is my PlayStation is very close to an internet port. We all know how these work. You
Yes.
plug a cord into it and plug it into my PlayStation and it works. But it didn't. I called these people 3 times. The first 2 times, I was very nice. Because I understand you're just the gate that is supposed to block stupid. And that gate is necessary, so I get it. So I played their games and I troubleshooted things and I tried stuff and it didn't work. And when I had to call them a 3rd time, I flat out was like, I've called twice, I've done all of these things that you're going to ask me to do, and I've done other things that you're not going to ask me to do. Send me to someone higher than you. And then I got the question of like,
Goddamn gate.
are you sure you don't want to try? And I'm like, no. Send me to the person higher than you, and if the person higher than you says they can't help me, give me whoever's higher than them, because I'm not doing this horse race again.
You pulled a carrot on them.
I mean, not really.
Well, they were like, okay, and they like put me on hold, and then left for like 10 minutes, and came back and was like,
Damn.
okay, so the person who's above me says they can't help, so we're sending you to the person at the top, and I'm like, okay, this works. I'm okay with this.
Good.
No, when I worked at, Bank of America, we're not tech support, by the way. But people would call us for tech support when they're having issues with their bank accounts and stuff. And one of the people literally, I don't even think they were that old, like, was asking me questions, and I asked them if they turned on the computer, and they said they did. And it wasn't loading up or anything. And then they were like, should I plug it in?
And this is why the gate exists.
That's insane.
Yeah.
This is
Wow.
why we have the
I
gate.
get it.
That's why I made
Do
that
your
joke.
We always need to get it out of our system.
That's why I was
The gate
making
is
that
important,
joke. Anyways, go
But not
ahead.
everyone needs the gate 3 times.
I think it's time we start, though.
Yes.
Because it just got a little warm.
Yes.
A little bit of fair time. Now we're good. Alright. And everybody has their fun facts and everything?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do at least.
I just know it's starting to get tricky.
How
Right.
Yes, it is.
The more of these, the
I
fewer
ha-
the less facts there are.
Hey, V, I have a
I've
question.
gone through so much of my character's backstory, trying my best not to give anything away about the secret.
I have a fun
Dude, you could
fact.
start being like their favorite song is blank, and then there could be like a deeper meaning to it where you have to be invested in the character to understand why that.
I have a fun fact that is not based off the characters that you guys might like to hear. Currently we are on session 10, part 5.
Yeah, that was some nice even numbers with that
Mhm.
shit. Yeah.
So I thought you guys would appreciate that fact.
Let's
I do.
go.
But what was I gonna say? Oh God, oh no. Jin, you were gonna ask me something. I heard you in the cacophony. What were you saying?
Have I said what his favorite dessert is, or what is to me?
What? I mean, you might have said it in dialogue, but you've not officially stated it as a fun fact.
I don't even know if I said it. That's the thing. I think I said
I think you mentioned it way back in like the very
Yeah.
first section. So it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look back on it. No, fuck.
Wow. Well, you not give me content. I mean, views. Rude, Jin.
Alright. But is everybody
D20,
ready?
that is a D20.
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
I'm good.
I got my dice.
Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, Sky's just leaving, apparently. I go.
No,
I know you
let's
said
go.
I thought you said I good, but it cut it off, so I was like, I go. Okay.
No, let's go. Dice.
Alright. So, hello, I'm B. I am your DM for the night, and I would just like to leave a little content warning before we start. This is an adult podcast with violent sexual content, mention of drug use, and cursing. If none of those are of concern to you, though, welcome to the DM's table. Tonight we are playing DanganDND, which is based off of Danganronpa, a Japanese visual novel game that is a murder mystery. And we will start off our fun facts with Sky as always, but everybody else, please roll initiative and let me know what you get.
My
Italy
time
hoodly.
to shine. My fun fact, for Sky is that,
Your
as stated
introduction.
before. Oh yeah, I got an introduction. So I play Sky Rose. She is the ultimate model. And fun fact that I've given to her before is that she is not close with her parents. Is when she developed her modeling career, she just lost contact with them. To expand on that with this fun fact, she got so distant from them because she got caught up so much in her modeling that she wasn't returning their calls or anything. One day she looked at her phone and had missed a message from her mum from 5 days ago, which said, "Call me tomorrow, otherwise we're going to move and we're not going to tell you where." And she had missed her chance to ever talk to them again. Not
So
fun, but a
essentially,
fact.
she had 24 hours to call her back, and she missed it by 4 days.
Yep.
Not fun, but 'tis a fact.
Not fun, but 'tis a fact.
I have an 18, by the way.
I also have an 18.
Fuck
I
you,
got a
Roll
Jin.
again,
19.
whoever gets the higher gets to go
Jin
first.
can go. I have 2.
Okay. So, 18. And then Rose, what'd you say?
19.
Deku, did you get one as well?
Aha! I am bottom of the barrel with 13.
13's still above average. There we go.
Aha!
I will say that if Harper and Sky have a conversation like together, they're going to be like, "Oh my god, I barely knew my parents too."
Oh, I love that. That's what we're going to be doing today then.
Wow.
Alright,
My
Rose.
dad left for milk and never came
There we go.
back.
Fun fact.
All right. Yeah.
Alright. Hello, I am Rose. I play Jefferson Thompson, the greatest mathematician ever. And for his fun fact, his favorite gaming franchise is Legend of Zelda. And if you love my character, go check out the other videos on Galaxy's YouTube channel.
Gotta love the plugs. Gonna make this
Plugs.
like the best long running bit ever, which is just we keep plugging.
If you want to know more
I
about
have
the
it
bit,
in
you
there
can go check
somehow.
out YouTube.
But yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
if you want to learn more about the bit of going to check out the YouTube, you should go check out the YouTube.
Oh my god. And watch
Oh my
plug
god.
and plays.
Oh, plug and play. That was
Anyways.
episode 8, right? It was session 8, yeah. Alright.
Um,
So by the way, I wrote it as Legend of Zegend because I always think of the shitpost before I think of the actual franchise. It's bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jin, your fun fact is next. So do your introduction and
I'm Jin. I play Aki. He's the ultimate confectioner. His fun fact is that his favorite dessert to make is macaroons. Or macarons. I forget how to say it.
There's two.
Macarons.
There's actually okay. So there's macaroons and there's macarons. They are different.
I know they're different. That's why I'm like
I need
It's
to
the
know which one you mean.
macaroons.
True.
There's a difference.
I know there's a
Alright.
difference. Get the
Macaroons. It is noted. Forever written in the sacred text of this notebook.
Which
Written
probably
in
will
the
be
sacred
buried
text.
under multiple other notebooks.
You may be right.
Potentially.
Alright, and then we got Jayden, I believe.
Mhm.
Yes. Because you like to do Jayden first.
it's just a thing now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi guys, I'm Galaxy, your co-DM. I play many different characters, Jayden and Val being the two player characters that I play. I also play 4 in total NPCs, including the co-headmaster. Yeah.
Yes, you are correct. I thought you were just gonna keep rolling with it. But yes, you're right.
I wasn't sure. Anyways.
And multiple NPCs that people forget their names of.
God, one day instead of fun facts, I'm gonna hit you with, alright, who's the most obscure character you can remember?
Yes.
Rose just shrunk my ego some. Oh.
You're welcome.
Speaking of Rose, can you actually name all 4 of Galaxy's NPCs?
All I can remember is Valeri.
I can.
That's not an
Not
NPC.
even an NPC.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Anyways, this here Jayden is the ultimate pet owner. And this week's fun fact is the tattoo he has on his neck that goes down his arm is actually one he got when he first turned on his 17th birthday. Sure. Before he got sent here. I don't know how old he is. I think he's 17.
You know what? For
18.
like to be perfectly honest, I was gonna do this huge thing about like, oh, by the way, it's been a while, and your ages are different. But the thing is, we do a lot of 18 plus stuff, so most of these characters have to be 18 plus, which puts them out of high
Yeah.
school.
Yeah.
So I feel like we've already put this together. It's implied.
Okay.
I hope you guys realize that that's very much. It's been implied like this whole time that you are not the age that you think you are. If not, I just spoiled something. Oh well.
You're
Bum,
here to
bum,
get viewers. That
bum.
means you can make fanfics about our characters. No consequences.
So,
Except for Felix. Felix is still a child.
Except for
Felix is
Felix.
except
Don't do
for
that.
Felix.
Don't do that one.
Don't do
All
that
the
one.
other
Felix is
ones.
precious boy.
You do
You
If
can
you
that.
do,
only
I'll
do
come to your
wholesome
house and kill
family
you.
stuff with him.
We'll move on to the next one. You do that to Felix, and you have to deal with Val.
That's Felix. I'll
You
come
still
hunt you down and
are
kill you
false
myself.
at that point. I'd find you.
So, hi, I'm Val. This here, Valeri. Ultimate
Ta-da.
tattoo artist. Gave the child a tattoo. Will kick your
Very,
ass.
very bad
Um,
role model.
But
Like Jefferson, which is a
shut
good
the
role
hell
model.
up, Jefferson. No one's talking to you.
You buried a bunch of weapons in the yard thinking that would fix all the problems.
This is true.
Anyways, I had a fun fact and it fucking left because of you. I blame you, Rose. Oh. There it is. Valeri had a boyfriend at one time that she got,
Present.
that she used her like her family did. But she was slow to pick up on it because of her love for him. Until one day he robbed her tattoo place and took off without calling or saying anything to her. And then she realized how used she was, which is another reason why she doesn't like people.
Wah, wah. Very sad backstory.
I love that Alice can speak for me when I am writing at that light speed where I can barely read what I wrote, but I got it. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh, I just remembered what it was. It's okay. That's on me. It's gonna just take a minute and a second, so.
Okay.
But
And
it is Deku's turn.
I was gonna say, are we gonna hang tight?
No.
Alright, Deku, you're up.
Hanging. Hello everyone. I'm Deku. I play Alice Dubois. She is the ultimate barista, and her fun fact for the day is her favorite breakfast is French toast with syrup on the side and a side of eggs with cheese on top. No peppers, no nothing else, just cheese.
I'm guessing you mean like scrambled eggs.
Yes, scrambled.
What did you say your surname was?
Don't worry about that.
Uh-huh. Because you butchered my fucking language.
I should have never let you come up with the last name.
Alright.
Sad.
Okay, so the thing that's gonna take me a moment is I forgot my list. I erase it because it's normally in the way of the writing the rest of the fun facts, so I don't have the list pre-made because today has been rough for sleep and I was trying to rest before this. We're all good though.
Understandable.
So give me like 2 seconds. Unless you guys remember an NPC that we haven't heard and you just want to yell out a name, that would make my life a lot easier.
Have you heard about the Ultimate Butcher?
Yes.
Okay.
Hers was that she lives in a rural town in Japan and was really close to the other kid in the village. His name is Sen.
Poetry Man.
We've heard
We've
of Poetry
actually already
Man
done
one.
Toby's. He's
Yes.
very close to his mother because his father was deployed across seas. We already talked about that, and no one remembers that. And I did that. No. Okay.
Hope
See, it's
can't
like a
remember
really
anyone else.
Yeah, I was about to say it's like a really weird list of the characters that we haven't heard about yet. It's really short, and I think there's only like 4 left, and I think I have them all written down.
It's the
So
ones that nobody talks to most
Ashton
of the time.
Actually, I think you might be wrong. Ashton, I need to make sure that I have everybody. So Ashton, Chroma, Yuki, Octavia, Agata, Chio, Lola, Felix, Toby, Harper. It's because I doubled up that makes this hard. Kim and she. Yeah, no, I got everybody else. So the last 4 to choose from is Fleur, Nav, Rudy, and Lucy.
Nav.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let me get this now set up.
I believe we did Pim last session.
We did, and it was a little bit more in depth of like their quote unquote origin story as a pair. Let me go ahead and see if I can pull out something that's older, because I always like to look at these. There it is. Okay, well, I don't agree with this anymore, but essentially I had a song that like essentially like would explain a lot about the character, their whole entire development and arc, or like it was specifically the character and the backstory. I don't see how these two are correlated anymore, so I need to change it. But the original song was Low Life by Poppy.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. So I guess we can go with a different fun fact. So, when Nav is working in, the embalming room, she likes to listen to songs that would be like around the I'm trying to figure out because I'm vibes. Alice. I've been thinking a lot about music because of the fact that, like, when I'm at work, they have a specific station playing, and I feel like it's way too old for the people that are in the home. So I want to encapsulate that type of vibe without being like, oh yeah, she's listening to like this upbeat type of thing. I think most of the stuff that she would listen to while she's working is something that would show like a lot of um sorrow, but in an upbeat way. Essentially, she likes to listen to songs that sound very happy unless you listen to the lyrics, because the beat is what keeps her going, because she's focused on what she's doing.
Oh, so stuff like from the 60s or 70s.
Yeah, thank you. I could
Got
not
it.
for some reason I just wanted to keep saying 1950s, but no, everything looked nice and everything was horrible on the
No.
inside. It
It's the
was
60s.
a
It's the
visual
60s and
representation, not
70s.
an auditory one, boys.
I enjoy listening to music from the 60s and 70s, so I know.
Alright, anyway. Last we left off, because now we have finally finished all of the fun facts, we'll go ahead and move into Sky's turn. Last we left off, she was sitting in the cafeteria with Ashton and Harper, enjoying some breakfast after seeing Jefferson pop in real quick, pop out, and somebody else walked into the cafe. A few of the other NPCs that you would be seeing, like, sitting out there now, at Chaos Temple. You ended up sitting down, like, for food around, like, 7:10, so this is not the right list anymore. So, there would be Yuki's there at that point in time. Darling, is Lola or Octavia there? Yeah, and Lucy's definitely not there yet. Rudy has coffee. Toby has coffee. Noya has coffee. He is in the cafeteria, though. Pim and Nav finished up breakfast, so you'd probably see them out, at a table with Felix and I would guess Jefferson, if I am correct.
Huh?
Jefferson sitting in the cafeteria. Pim, Nav, and Felix have come to sit with you. I'm just kind of letting you know, I guess. And then
Great.
Chio would be there. And Ayaka got coffee, and Fleur got coffee, and you're chilling with her.
Achoo!
That's everyone.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That sounds about right. Also, I'm just watching Jefferson's half-cut body sitting on the table.
He's
one
sitting
guy-
in the chair!
I don't know about that one.
The intensity of that, the utter audacity. You
He's
just
in the chair. I don't know. Really. Perfect. Sorry, I'm a little behind on seems like. But that's probably my Wi-Fi.
This guy's being mean to me. Guys, I quit. I'm just gonna leave your pictures up and not try to make it.
No, I appreciate it though. No.
Oh, but they look so good now.
Dynamic
Look at
pictures.
little dinky Alice.
Okay,
Little
I
dinky
quit.
Sparkle.
I'm going to the corner.
No, but they're cute.
No.
Ashton's no longer here.
Ashton.
I just didn't know.
Anyway.
Oh. We do be in the corner.
What is your next course of actions?
I don't know what my next course of action. Well, if I'm eating breakfast with Harper and Ashton, I'm probably gonna ask them what they're doing. So, so as Sky kind of finishes her breakfast, gonna turn to look at Ashton and Harper and say, "So, do you have any plans for today?"
Very
Are
quiet.
you
No
guys about
plans.
to
Good
tell
See.
if Ashton actually on strike or something?
Yes.
Ashton,
I was
please.
changing your picture. I was expecting you to respond while I was changing the picture.
She specifically spoke to Ashton.
Did you not say Ashton and Harper?
I did. I said I turned my attention to Ashton and Harper.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear "and Harper," so
Don't yell
clearly
at
there was
me.
some context missing for me.
That's okay.
Anyways. Yeah, actually, I've been meaning to ask you, we're doing a concert, and I did promise you if you did an interview that I would have you have a backup dancer on a show.
Ah, so I passed the interview then, and she's gonna wink at him as she says that.
He's gonna chuckle and just, yeah, you passed. So did Harper.
Harper
Lovely.
gives a little bashful smile, and she's just like, I already knew that.
This guy's gonna smile and just say, "Ah, perfect. Um, then yes, I would absolutely love to attend the show. Um, I'm assuming you would like me as a dancer, but would you like me to also do costume design?"
I mean, that you'd have to take up with Shion. He's the one putting it together.
Ah, I see.
Harper like goes to speak up, and then she kind of notices, and it takes an awkward little pause. Uh, but also, Fleur is working on this too, and I know that props can be kind of essential for certain parts of like costuming, is sometimes, depending upon what you're going for. But then maybe we could also talk to everyone else, because Octavia's gonna be there as our like audio tech, and Shion might actually play his own music as well. I don't know. I mean, did he give you a song when he asked you to perform, Ashton?
No, I asked, Toby to write me a song.
And he wanted to put on the concert. He said something about writing music, so there's gonna be a few performances, I guess.
Seems about
So
Well,
there
right.
might.
say again?
Seems seems about right. Um, Seeing how everyone has a different taste in music, he might want to get everyone's specific tastes in the concert.
Harper kind of nods in agreement. But that just means that if we're gonna have more than one performer, there might be a lot of costuming involved.
Ah, but there's no need to worry. You to know how quickly I could put together your costumes for today. And I can never shy away from a challenge.
Okay,
Um,
I get that, but what about learning the dance moves?
You do have a point. I will have to learn them. However, if I can get a selection of outfits from everybody's that does want to perform, then I should easily be able to create the outfits as we go. Just before you guys go on stage.
by the way, which table are you guys sitting at?
I think I said that we were aiming to sit by the door on like the head of the table.
By the
So I think so.
Yeah, but like, was it by the door or was it by the cafeteria?
Huh?
I feel like it was by the door.
Okay. So, and you guys are all sitting at one head of the table.
Yeah, so Ashton's
It's
sitting
just
at the
like,
head of the table, and we're opposite each other.
yeah. Let me just do something real quick.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Okay, so almost the not not too long after you start to mention something about like costume designs and like talking about outfits, do you feel like a person kind of like lingering over the group of you guys? And just there's a presence. There's somebody very obviously just like waiting. And suddenly, from behind you, he leans over your shoulder. His pink hair, his he looks like he's doing better from earlier. But Noya pops in. He's just like, outfits, costume design, collaboration.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
gonna
that
roll to
last
see how
bit.
Sky's gonna take this collaboration.
Collaboration?
It's a question. It's more of a question. He's not openly inviting himself, but he totally is openly inviting
He's
himself.
absolutely inviting himself. Now Sky
At
can...
first, I thought you said collaboration, like collapse,
No, collaboration.
collapseration.
Mm.
Collab-
Sky hasn't met Noe yet, has she?
This guy
Or have
has
they?
met Noya.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Yes,
When?
it was all the way back in the first episode. He was like one of the first people that you met. I will say that his picture in the NPC sheets looks different than his current one. But you were like, oh god, this is so much. You were automatically like, oh no, Sky's gonna hate him, and I was like, oh what?
Oh, yeah. I remember. Sky's just gonna turn her head to look at him and just say, "Ah, it seems like we have been eavesdropped on. But yes, I'll be designing some costumes for the performance. If you would like to give your input, I would certainly love to hear it. As long as we can come to a more crap, what's the word? It's like middle ground, but it's not.
Compromise?
Compromise?
Yeah, that's it.
I
That's
love
the
that
word.
very much. Compromise.
Everyone but me. Yeah,
The
as long
high
as we can
ground.
come
You
to
knew,
a
you just didn't remember it.
yeah, I knew probably. Yes, as long as we can come to a compromise on the outfit, then absolutely, I would love to help.
He kind of gives a little chuckle and a slight dismissive wave, almost as if your worries aren't necessary. He's just like, oh, of course we're gonna come to a compromise. I know that my style doesn't specifically work with everyone else's. Um, it's very rare that I get a chance to get somebody else to wear my style, but I can, of course, tone it down as always. Do you guys have a theme?
I'm not sure, and she's going to turn to look at Ashton as he knows the most about this.
He kind of gives a shrug before he gets up. Hey, kitten.
Yeah.
What role do I do to know where Shion is?
uh oh so you guys started having, hold on, now this is the, because time's important, I have them noted. So you guys started to have breakfast around like 8:10. I'm gonna say that this conversation, because you guys started to talk for a little bit, how does like it's like 8:17, right? Yeah. uh you still have some time before, no, because he walked in. Ooh.
Mm.
Um. Okay, for time's sake, I'm going to say we're just going to continue the conversation for a little bit longer, slash, we can speed up some time with food. So, to find Shion, it's like 8... Oh, Jesus Christ. Essentially, he walks into the kitchen, runs into Aki and Kuroma at 8:45, and immediately walks... Well, not the kitchen, into the cafeteria. There's 7 different things to call it, and I called it all the wrong options. But he essentially walked into the cafeteria, ran into Aki and Kuroma at 8:45, so future to your conversation. And I think that he had a conversation with somebody else on his way to breakfast. No, he didn't. Oh my gosh, you could just go find him.
Didn't he?
No, Kuroma had a conversation,
Chroma did.
but I don't think anybody I don't think anybody had an active conversation with Shion until he appeared yesterday. So
Cool.
we're...
Not yesterday. But, yeah, if that's...
You could do an insight check. This feels like a common sense type of thing.
This feels Ashton's not smart.
Oh my gosh, no,
Ashton does
I'm
not have
stupid. Hold on. I lied. Aki leaves at 8:10, so you guys just... It would be a history check then. With a really... It's an easy history check. Just change your additive, I'm sorry.
It's just like,
Well,
I
I
can't
see
read
it.
my own notes.
that made it worse. Okay. He's got a 5.
You just fucking died out. But I heard the 5 part.
Yeah, I said
so...
it made it worse. He got a 5 because he would have had a 6 with insight.
That's fine. 5 was literally like the threshold for this because it happened less than 10 minutes ago. Essentially, like, Ashton just has like that, barely holding on to that memory of, another person's existence. And Shion had just walked out not too long ago, out of the cafeteria with Kuromi.
Kuromi? That sounds like what Jin would name
Kuroma
him.
and Aki. Kuromi.
I heard the ship name. It's Kuromi now.
Kuromi, my beloved. The style. I love Kuromi. She's so cute. Anyway. So you have the information that you needed, that Shion just walked out of the room just recently.
Ashton's gonna, like, look at them. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna go find our host, I guess.
And
then he's gonna...
they're coming to get Shion. They're coming to take Shion away from you.
They're coming to take me away, haha. Anyways. Yeah.
You're a funny farm.
Yeah, Ashton walks off to find where they went.
Okay. So...
Abandoning Sky.
And since it's not Ashton's turn...
Abandoning Sky. Oop.
I've been
Yeah,
banned.
I was about to say, since it's not Ashton's turn, it's just gonna pull back to Sky and Harper. And Harper's just like, oh, okay, bye? And she gives, like, a really awkward wave. Because, like, it shouldn't take too long. He just walked out not too long ago.
It's gonna take forever.
I know.
It's
I
gonna
see.
take forever because Ashton's, not smart.
It's also
Ashton
because,
Grant,
like, Shion leaves Karoma's room and Aki to go take a nap at, like, 9 at pretty much 8:45 essentially. So he's just gonna be gone for a little bit. It's like 8:20. It's gonna take him like 20 minutes or so to find him.
jeez.
It's not his fault.
Wait,
This is
so
why putting times into it really fucks with how the narrative moves. But we got this.
we vibe. So does that mean that thingy Noya is still with Sky and Harper, or is he following Ashton find Shion?
Alright. So, first of all, which would you prefer, Noya to be a part of your conversation or Noya to go bother Ashton?
No, you can go bother Ashton. That'd be fun.
Mm,
Okay. Now give me an even or odd.
An even or odd, let me roll for it.
Yeah,
I dropped my
gotta love the
fucking
timing.
dice. Even.
Alright. He's staying with you. He's making
Oh,
you feel
fuck.
comfortable.
Oh, I'm not liking this.
As soon as like he notices Ashton like move to leave, he's just like he gives him a little wave. Clearly not reading the room, or if he's reading the room, he just doesn't give a shit, and he takes a seat. He's not taking Ashton's seat, but he is gonna take a seat. Like close to Sky, but willing to give some sort of room. He's not. He's not in your personal bubble.
Fair.
Alice, my God.
Alice, it's not your turn. Stop.
Wait your turn, Alice. Okay. Sky is going to just kind of watch Ashton leave and then see that Nora's taking a seat. Gonna hide her disappointment that he's not leaving. And hi.
That was an accident.
I see. And she's just going to turn back to Harper, just trying to ignore Noya. And just say,
Love that.
so Harper, have you got your lyrics for the songs? I assuming you will be doing backup vocals with Ashton.
Well, yes. I would believe that I'm doing backup vocals as well. But we actually talked to Toby about the song. So I don't know what my lyrics are yet. I guess we'll have to go find him in a little bit to talk to him about getting the lyrics and everything. But it doesn't take me too long to figure out how I want the if there isn't actual music behind it, because we're getting it from a poet and they're not exactly the same. But if me and Ashton need to come to like some sort of agreement of how it'll sound, I bet it's going to end up being beautiful no matter what. But normally I kind of get the vibe and the gist of it, and I have a really easy time remembering lyrics and music. That's what
Well,
gave me
that's
my ultimate, after all.
well, of course. It's very useful if you can quickly learn different lyrics for different songs. Do you think you may also do your own performance without Ashton?
I didn't even think about that. Um, I I normally don't plan any of my own shows. It's usually my manager. Um, but I mean, with this place, I don't have a manager, so it's been a little weird. But I mean, Ashton's been helping me figure out how to go about doing things. I That makes it sound like I've never done anything. Um,
Actually, it sounds like
it's
something else, but uh, that's just me, I guess.
I guess the word is what I'm looking for is I'm learning how to be more decisive for myself.
Well, yes, absolutely. If your manager has been kind of organizing your shows and everything, then learning to be decisive here would be very useful. But I believe that because you are the ultimate vocalist, you can absolutely do your own show without Ashton taking up some of the spotlight as well. You deserve to be recognized for your own ultimate.
Um, uh, of course. Uh, Although I don't want to overstep either. Um, I should probably ask Shion. I should definitely ask Ashton. Um, but yeah, I'll definitely I'll I'll see what I can do. Um, it's been a while since I've performed something for myself. She kind of pauses for a moment, um, kind of taking it in for a second, just realizing how long it's actually been. Before she gives a soft smile. Um, but I guess I can make up for that today. Yeah, maybe you
Uh,
could look through some of the songs.
well, absolutely. If you write some of your own music, I would love to take a look through some of the songs you've written. I'm sure there must be some that are quite personal to you, and performing some of those may make you feel very good about them. And in regards to asking, yes, if Shion is organizing uh, this concert, then yes, ask him if you can have a slot to perform on your own. Um, and it's up to you if you ask Ashton, but it is just for you. You do not need his input. He has no control over this part of your performance, so you can do as you wish. I am here to back you up and to help you in any way that I can.
Mm,
I think
she
that's.
gives the oh, what?
Oh, I had dog in the background.
Ah, um, she gives a slightly bigger smile and she's just like, "Oh, I mean, I know I don't have to ask him, but I feel like it would be polite. I don't know. It's really weird doing stuff without other people's input. Like like I said, um, manager. It essentially almost everything that I did was whatever he wanted for a while. Um, but I mean, like I always got my own free time and stuff every so often. So it's not like I did any like it, it's not like I wasn't completely like not making decisions or anything. Um, she looks a little bit more unsure of how to word the next part of like her thing. Just overall, she's like, the more I keep talking about it, the more concerning this sounds.
I'm gonna see how smart guy is right now. Ooh, not very. Um, she's gonna kind of frown and just um look to Hopper and say, "Well, if you are normally used to having a manager who would organize this stuff for you. I am in a similar situation with my agent. He normally does a lot of the organizational things for my shows. But I know what he does. I've done it past before I got an agent. So I'm sure that if you would like me to, I can organize this stuff. However, being here and being in the school is, I'm sure, to help you gain these skills yourself. So, up to you. If you would like me to help in that regard, then I am more than happy to. Otherwise, um, take it up with your own enthusiasm. You do not need to ask uh, anyone's permission to do this other than the host. So, you can take it and lead yourself.
What was that last part? It sounded like it cut out slightly. It's raining over here for me and pretty bad.
Ah, um, the last part was, um, you don't need to ask anyone's permission other than the host. You can, if you want me to help you with management, then I'm very happy to. Otherwise, it is completely up to you. You should lead yourself and gain those more decisive skills.
She nods a little bit. Yeah, I would appreciate that. I feel like being able to actually talk to somebody that has a better grip on making decisions is at least it would be helpful because you've already pushed me to actually say what I am thinking, and I feel like that would be really helpful for learning how to be decisive for myself. So I would appreciate it. Thank you, Sky.
Well, of course, I love um, helping other artists bring themselves up and push themselves to be the best that they can be. And if I can help in that in any regard, then I can help you to be more decisive. I can start easily by just helping you make some, in aiding you in some decisions, and then we can see what you would do in the situation.
She seems to nod a little bit more vigorously, and she's just like, she's very obviously like agreeing with you and everything. I don't know why, like everything that you have, the last thing that you just said, it processed and then it left. I'm sorry.
No, no, that's fine.
Also, I love this little Ashton poke-in. So she starts to kind of pick up on it, and she's like, okay, so I think for the song I can give you a few options that I like instead of just letting you choose one.
Of course. Yes.
Okay.
Give me some of the options that you would like to perform, and I'll give you my input on all of them.
Okay. She was kind of using it as an example of like being decisive, because that's the closest thing you're getting from her currently. I just hope that it tied in proper.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Sky does notice. Does the decisive action, and she's kind of like nodding. Like,
Okay. So for the song list, I will actually have to get that back to you because I genuinely was not expecting Harper to do to have her own song. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind.
No, that's
So
fine.
I will have to get you the.
Yeah.
I will sort of. There will be at least one that is in Icelandic, because she's Icelandic. But also I would love to hit you with like a Taylor Swift song, because I feel like
Oh,
that. I don't know why, but she gives me that vibe.
fair.
The point is I'm gonna give you like a scattered list of songs later on for you to
Variety.
choose one.
Mm,
Besides, it gives a little bit more flair for everyone else if they don't know what your selection was. Um,
very true.
but I can also still react to the song pick. um, so we're just gonna give you that little interaction real quick, and then you get a positive interaction. The dice said so. She's just like,
Very good. Says it.
okay. To be honest, I felt like all of the choices I gave you were good, and you chose one of the ones I really, really liked. Okay, sweet. Um, so I could practice this one, but I want to at least show Shion and everything like that to make sure it fits in whatever, if he has like a theme or going on. I don't think he does. He kind of let Ashton do whatever, and then Ashton let Toby do whatever. So I think that
Well,
I'll be able to perform this one.
if Shion is letting Ashton and Toby do what they wish, then I see no problem. Your song choice, I would say start practicing it immediately, and we can let Shion know that we have this performance in the song. And if he has a problem with it, then he can speak to me about it.
She smiles a bit, and giggles a little bit. She's just like, "Oh, that's really nice of you. I don't think that they'll have a problem though. Um, but I really appreciate it."
I'm sure they won't, but it's just in case, so you know that I have your back.
All right. Um, so Harper will give you will offer you a little hug, because it means a lot to her.
Of course. Sky will happily stand and lean down to her. How tall is she?
Do what?
How tall is she?
I believe she's 5'2".
Oh, yeah, she's leaning down. Um,
Yeah, no matter what, I knew that Sky was leaning down, but I just don't know how far.
hmm.
Harper. Yeah, she's 5'2". I was correct.
Hmm. Yeah, so Sky's gonna lean down and give her a hug. Um, and just say, well then, we should not waste any time if you need to be practicing two songs, one for Ashton and one for yourself. You should head off and start practice.
She nods a little bit. Oh, of course. To be honest, I should probably be doing a bit of warm-ups and, uh, oh my gosh, I need to get like some. I need to get myself some tea. Uh, she kind of like looks to be a little bit more awake and aware of what's going on. She looks a little bit more excited about it. Because it has been a minute since she's actually done something for herself, and it's really nice to have like someone backing her up. Just overall, she seems like this is a good day so far for her, and she's just like, do you want me to get you any tea while I'm up? Since I need to. It's good for your vocals and everything. I know that you're not exactly singing, but tea's still nice to enjoy.
Yes, tea would be very lovely, thank you. I'll just have a red fruit tea.
Um, uh, you said red fruit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, red fruit tea. Gotcha. She kind of nods a bit. Got it, no problem. I'm just gonna run to the cafe just in case Ashton comes back and wonders where I ran off to. But I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Of course, no problem. Whilst you're gone, I'll just have a word with Noya about the costume. Because he's still here.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. Where did he go?
Perception check if you're really that concerned about the person you ignored.
Where the fuck did he end off going? Now I'm concerned. Oh, well, that's it. 9.
You look around the cafeteria and you do not see him.
Cool. She's gonna just look around and say, I guess I won't then. I'll just be here in case Ashton comes back.
Ashton?
Is Ashton returning or is he still on the hunt?
Am I
How long has it been?
Am I? Am I?
Actually, that conversation was like 25, half an hour.
I need the DM to tell me. Yes.
Yeah, you would be back if it was that long. You would have just gotten back like as soon as Harper enters the cafe, pretty much Ashton could be walking through the doors of the cafeteria. But if you'd like, we could do a quick little cut to right before that, seeing how you find Shion, if you want.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Is he returning with Shion or just spoken to Shion?
Just spoken.
Ashton's returning with Shion, I
Oh,
believe.
okay.
Right?
You are.
I would like to, but I didn't know if he was doing other things, and we just talked real quick.
No, Aki essentially went off to take a nap at the time that I said that Shion would be free. And Aki made it sound like he had Kuroma with him, so I mean, I don't know. We gotta clarify that in a little bit. But I'm allowed to take Shion because I was told that I was allowed to take Shion. Because there was a Kuroma. I'm not wrong, am I?
You're the DM. Where you decide goes.
Well, I
Who's watching something?
it was Jin.
Sorry, I forgot I was watching something.
Damn
Yeah.
it, Jin. Now that's on my
Oh,
YouTube forever.
Ignore it.
If you want to see Jin's mistake in 1080p quality, go check out YouTube.
I swear to the love of God.
But yes, I'm gonna go ahead and just say that Ashton could snatch Shion. It could have started with, "Oh, hey Shion, question, answer. I haven't had breakfast yet. Okay, move."
Okay, time to go.
Fair enough.
Because Shion didn't have breakfast. He walked in and just immediately walked Aki to his room because the man needed a shower.
And sleep.
And but he was covered in rotten egg. I feel like your first concern
What?
being physically around him would be a shower.
Actually, I ran off, if you don't remember. I ran out of the room, basically.
Out of Karoma's room. I'm talking about when Shion left with you for the cafeteria. Like, from the cafeteria.
Oh, sorry, my brain isn't braining again, sorry.
It's okay. It's been like that this whole entire time.
It really
Brain
has.
function.
My vampire
My
face
brain.
chipped.
But where would you like to pick up with Ashton? Is he gonna... what's the
It's
vibe?
chipped.
Teeth.
It's chipped.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Anyways,
How do you chip a gummy?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Anyways,
Listen, not every gummy can be made the same, but that doesn't make him any less special.
I mean, it's
I
kind of a
love that.
problem
That
if
was
it's
so
bad
cute.
teeth.
Anyways, Ashton's gonna walk in with Shion, holding the door for him. And
Oh, what a gentleman.
explaining, like, they were talking about themes and stuff and they weren't sure. So they had some questions for him about the performance tonight. And while he, like, motions for Shion to sit down by Sky, he's gonna go and, get Shion a plate of food. Of whatever's there. Everything and anything.
Pretty much.
Perfect.
So,
Sky's just going to look to Shion then as he sits and say, Bonjour, Shion. How are you doing today? Is he still smell of rotten eggs? Or did they shower?
Out of curiosity, have you met
Have I
Shion?
met?
Huh?
Have I met Shion? Good question. What is he like? I feel like I have. I think I have. Yes, I did. We met him with men coming out of the room with Ashton and Harper, and they walked to him.
Oh, yeah. You guys were the ones who talked to Shion in the morning. Fuck.
Yeah.
Ah!
So yes, we have met.
Okay. Thank you. So Shion's just like, oh, hi, Sky. I'm doing good. Although I've been a little, sorry, I realized that I was doing voice too high. Although my morning kind of started with a little bit of concern, but everything's fixed now. He's taking the Aki. He kind of sighs, just a little bit of color coming to his cheeks for a moment before he's just like, it's not important to this conversation. The point is, it's been a morning already. Nothing wrong with that, of course.
Well, as long as everything is okay now, then it is okay.
How are you?
But I am doing very well, thank you. I just had breakfast. Harper is making tea, and I assume that Ashton is getting you some food. We just had a couple of questions about the concert that you're putting on. I will be taking part with Ashton and Harper's performance, and I will be doing some of the costumes and makeup for the performers. I was wondering if you had a theme for the concert.
He gives a soft little awkward chuckle, and he's just like, oh, to be honest, not really, other than I want everybody to get along. This is just supposed to, like, bring people closer together. It's an excuse to be able to go and talk to people, and kind of interact with everybody. So I guess you could call the theme Unity, if you really needed a theme.
Ah, unity.
Or
That is,
friendship. Or friendship.
friendship.
Or friendship. I
Mhm.
failed.
Ah, okay. That gives me a couple of ideas for some costumes. We can do some matching for the performances. Maybe an overarching color scheme would be nice to kind of bring everyone together. I'm sure I could work with that.
hmm and the other reason why I didn't really like limit anybody to a theme is because it was very last minute, and I'd rather let everybody be diverse in what they want to do. Like he kind of looks a little bashful, for a moment, and he's just like, I wanted to be able to show off some of my skills, so I wrote a song just for me to play. But I would also be willing to write a song for me where I'm playing like background music for somebody else, or like if Octavia wanted to randomly come in on like part of my song with whatever she would like to do to it, I'd be cool with that. Because what we're doing is we're showing off our talents and that we can be unique and diverse, but still be together. And we're all united under this place because we're stuck here forever. So we might as well get along with the fact that we're all different.
That is a meaningful reason for this concept. It is very well thought out, I must say. And how many performances do you have in the concert so far?
Well, I knew that I wanted to do something, and then I still need to talk to Octavia, which he does a quick little glance around the thing. Hold on, I want to see if you can just notice her. Short people perception. I got a 13.
Sweet, sweet, 13.
Darling, I got a 13 on perceiving Octavia enjoying her breakfast. Is she there?
Have I
Well,
perceived
seeing
Octavia?
how you just said that what she was doing, yeah, sure.
Well,
I'm sorry,
I
I was
wasn't. I
looking
was
for
just
this.
assuming.
I was looking for this. Um,
Nice.
but yes, Octavia will be there eating her breakfast in the corner, still crying.
Oh God, she'll be
Oh
crying
my
during her
god.
performance.
Um, Shion kind of notices and just kind of pauses for a second before looking back. Um, I'll probably talk to her after this conversation, to be perfectly honest.
Very fair. But other than you, Octavia, and uh, myself, Ashton, and Harper, do you have any other performances?
Um, Nothing in mind because everything is supposed to be music related, and I think I got everybody that has music-based talents. But I'm not opposed to more people joining if they wanted to join.
Hmm.
Just as long as we don't need to finish by nighttime or anything, because concerts tend to take a while, and we're starting at 7:30, and nighttime's only at 10. He
Yes.
kind of gives a little frustrated huff.
Well, if we have some more time for another performance, I know someone who would like to do a song that they wrote themselves. Would that be okay?
Of course, I would just like to know who it is. That's all. Let me see if he's smart enough to figure it out on his own, though, before you tell him outright. I
I
have a
wasn't gonna
feeling
tell him
he
anyway,
is.
but if he doesn't, then he'll be fine.
Oh yeah. He pauses for a moment, and then it kind of like like in his eyes, there's like this moment of recognition, and then immediately, oh, did I fuck something up? Like that type of look, and he's just like, oh, did Harper want to do her own thing?
Guys, going to look, and I'm going to roll perception for this, to see if Ashton is still busy getting food. Do I have +2 perception or +1?
You see everyone. You see everyone as Ashton now.
Perception. Oh, I have +3. 22.
How long have you guys been talking?
Only about like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
He'd still be over collecting the food, but like finishing up.
Gonna see that Ashton still hasn't noticed and is gonna just turn back to Shion and just say, she would, and I'm assuming she will come and talk to you about it herself. But if you do not mind, I would not like Ashton to know. I would like her to do this of her own accord, and let it be a surprise for Ashton later.
Surprises.
He kind of like tilts his head a little bit, and he's just, oh, okay. I don't see why I would take away the fun for that. I don't really understand why, but sure, I won't say anything to Ashton.
Perfect. I'm just assisting Harper in finding her own feet and doing her own musical pieces without her needing to request permission from anyone to do anything. So, to become more independent, I would like this to be a surprise for everyone. She will probably come and talk to you about it herself as well, just to see that the song and her performing is okay. But as long as it is, then we have no problem.
He nods a little bit. All right. Well, I definitely can't. I need to work on my decisiveness, so I can't really disagree with that logic. It's nice to see that somebody's working on it. He gives a soft little chuckle. But now he's keeping an eye out for Ashton or Harper. Whichever one approaches.
Ashton turns around with the food and starts walking back to the table. Didn't know what
Yeah,
you'd like, so I got a little bit of everything. And he sets down a plate with a mountain of food on it.
sweet Jesus.
We totally weren't just talking about you.
He gives a more like sheepish grin, and it seems like he's holding back a small like laugh, because sometimes just the ridiculousness of how many different options can just get to a person, and he's just like, I appreciate it, Ashton. I'm not very picky, so I'll just eat what I like the most out of this.
That's
He
perfectly
does look a little.
fine. And he's gonna kind of like look around for a moment. Just where'd Harper run off to?
Oh, she is getting herself and me some tea. so that she can start warming up her vocal cords for the performance tonight.
He's gonna like snap his finger. Just that's a great idea. Also, I think Toby will be in there. He was in there yesterday. Wanders off to the cafe, doing a little jig because I was doing a jig.
Just doing a jig.
So is it just Ashton going to the cafe, or is it like what's the vibe?
No, I think it's just Ashton. He's just fucking, oh yeah, and fucking dipped.
For the
Right,
record,
well-
for those that can see my camera, I was going like this when I said that.
Yeah,
so-
I assumed that was the jig. Perfect. I'm glad it was what I was thinking.
Alright, I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Mhm.
But I will be right back.
Wait! Can we take a quick break? I need to refill my cocoa.
Thank you.
I was just
There's
about
so-
to ask. A cocoa break?
For the record, that's from My Little Pony, which I've been quoting a lot so far.
Yeah, see the movie
Yep.
chat.
Guys, I'm gonna die.
Please
No,
don't.
Why?
don't do it.
Oh,
Oh, please. You have so much to live for.
Oh, the wind. I forgot you're walking to work right now.
The sun won't leave me alone, guys. It's bad.
Bad.
Wait, you're walking to work or from work?
Uh-huh. To work.
Two.
I
You
thought
doing
you
closing
usually
shift?
worked earlier and then got home at night.
No.
Like I thought my time. I
I'm
thought it
off
was
to and
4
from.
to. I thought you went to work at 4 my time and then got off at like 10.
No. I would like to, but it has there's an awkward that causes an awkward break system to happen, and I don't feel like being there and hanging around the library when I'm not actually working.
Fair enough.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Do you guys want to know a DM fun fact?
Sure.
Yes.
DM, fun fact. A fun fact about the DM. Of course.
I got new dice yesterday. They have little elephants in them.
Nice.
Let's
That's
go.
I will need to get a picture with the most clear elephant, which I believe would be this one. But I'll send that later. Is everyone still here? Because I heard that Rose also needed to take a quick break.
No, he was
No,
asking about.
I was good.
He was asking about a cocoa break because I've been doing that when you say I need to take a
Oh.
break.
Yeah.
I'm quoting so much My Little
Um.
Pony, it's not funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say that anything that's happening in the cafe is gonna happen later. I'm giving Harper like an ample amount of time to possibly interact with Toby, possibly Alice and Jayden as well, to get her tea, or she just might make it in there because she would assume tea's in there. The point is that will come later. Can I ask what time do they both enter the cafe together? Like, what time does Ashton enter it?
I think Sky's gonna follow Ashton into. She's gonna wave goodbye to Shion and then follow Ashton in because they're gonna practice the performance together. I'm assuming. And to check up on Harper, but
Yeah.
time-wise, I don't know. We said. Just trying to remember what time everything was when we got in and everything.
Well, seeing how Shion wasn't available till like almost 9.
It's probably like 9 to 15.
Yeah. I would say
9:15.
I was gonna say like 9,
Say
10, but yeah.
9:10. Yeah, that also
We'll
works.
go with 9:10 then.
Mm.
There we go. And well, then now that means that we have to wait on Deku to continue that.
Also,
I mean, I'm good to continue whatever. You might have to deal with the rain, with the wind. I'm trying to like cover it, but I can't control the weather.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even
I'm
gonna
good
lie.
to do whatever if I'm needed.
Our mics go in and out all the time. Our audio quality's inconsistent. I really feel like the wind isn't the biggest problem ever.
I mean, or we can kind of like come back to it later and continue from when they leave the cafe. Or I can stop because it's getting quite late for me and I've already taken up like an hour of
Well, the thing is, Toby was gonna go with Jayden and Alice to go look at the gazebo and the beach if they could find the beach.
Oh, that was
So
when we finished that one. I remember.
yeah. So essentially, when you guys are going in, they would probably be like on their way out. So I guess you guys could quickly grab Toby to have your conversation, whereas Jayden and Alice will essentially just like Toby will pop back in probably like whenever you guys get to the gazebo. He'll probably be there like a little bit later.
yeah.
Fair?
Fair enough.
Okay. So essentially, as Ashton enters the cafe, he would kind of notice that Harper was already talking to Toby and Alice and Jayden. Do you want me to like open with that so Sky can at least see that and we can pull?
yeah. We can open with
Okay,
that.
cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna start in the middle of their dialogue because that's about when Ashton and Sky would come in, since I get to talk to myself for a quick second. So what exactly were you thinking about this being? For like the song, did you have any sort of theme or anything? And then Toby kind of looks at her in between the two of them and her, and he's just like, well, I was thinking something that could be more upbeat, but a little bit more sullen, or maybe it could be like a love song or just an overall happy song. Although I do have to say that I am supposed to be leaving with these two in a moment. If you'd like, we can continue the conversation, but and then like he'd kind of, let's see, yeah, he would notice Ashton and Sky walk in and give a little wave, and then look back to the other two. Jayden, Alice, would it be alright if I catch up to you in a moment? This is on a time sensitive basis, and I know that it is heartbreaking to even tell you that I cannot come with you for the first like for the journey for the gazebo. If you can't tell, he's being a little extra on purpose, trying to be a little bit more add a little bit more comedy to it. Would you forgive me if I miss a few of those minutes to help them out, to figure out what's going on later tonight?
I'm sorry, I have to. Jayden, like, puts his hand to his forehead, just, oh, the agony of not having you there. But I think we can manage.
My heart will yearn for the both of you, for the middle
Hang on,
part.
Deku's got something to say. Hang on.
I mean, that still kind of works into what Alice was going to say, so it's fine. Oh, I've escaped the wind, but I have found cars. This is not helpful at all.
Oh God.
This is not Shakespeare.
No, she was going to like giggle a little bit before like poking her head out from behind Jayden. I mean, if it'd be that bad for you, we could always just stay here in case, I don't know, one more person comes in or something. We're not in any rush after all. Everyone else is like being dramatic and it's just going over Alice's head. She finds it funny, but is still trying to like, instead of feeding it, is trying to be like, well, here's a different solution from just going. I
Hold on.
died, I think.
No.
No, you're good. I heard what you said.
I died.
So
Okay.
Toby gives like a little smile before kind of moving closer to her, and and leans closer and like whispers, "It's a bit dramatics, my dear. It's for fun. I promise. I just feel like I could answer a few of their questions, and if it takes a while, you guys should be able to head out and look for the gazebo without me. That's all."
I'd say I call you, but I can't.
My heart will yearn during these agonizing minutes where I cannot join the both of you. It will feel like eternity without you.
Yeah, Romeo. We get it.
Ashton's gonna like pipe up and just. That was beautiful. Put that in the song somewhere.
So, wait, does that mean I'm doing a love thing then?
I mean, he's gonna look over to Harper and then look back at him and just. I wouldn't be against doing a love duet.
Oh,
Oh god.
I'm gonna roll to see how Sky's gonna take that information.
Oh dear god.
Ooh, nat one. She violently misunderstands. She's gonna
Violently misunderstand.
Apparently.
violently
okay.
misunderstands.
She smiles a little bit. It's not as bright as you would expect, and she's just like, "That's really sweet, but I mean, technically we're a trio."
I mean, yes, but duets are singing. Sky's not a singer.
Don't worry,
Oh damn.
I will be displaying your two emotions via that.
Sky, if you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Ha! Why not?
I don't know. It just stopped for a moment.
Yeah.
It literally just went completely silent.
I see. No, it's because she said, it is okay. I can display the love that you two are sharing in your song through my dance. It's absolutely fine. She's gonna move closer to Harper. And just say, when
Ashton
we
realized he fucked up.
when we are alone, I want
No.
to discuss something with you. Uh-huh.
He rolled a 2. He didn't realize he fucked up.
I was about to say, is Sky like whispering this to Harper?
Yep. So Ashton doesn't hear.
It's she does. she kind of like listens, and she doesn't show any like anything on her face for the most part, and she just gives a very quick and curt nod. Not even saying a word, but it's obvious that the message got through.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Everyone else in the room, oh, he fucked up. Ashton, what?
What'd I do?
I just wanted. Where's Toby? I just want to see how much he's reading into this whole entire relationship, right? Oh, he's reading you
Too
like
much.
books. He's reading you like books. He got a 20. He knows
Like
exactly what's
books.
going on.
He knows.
He's legit sitting here watching this all fall apart very quickly.
He's reading you like a documentary.
Maybe I can make it to where there's a bigger story going on in the song.
A bigger story?
Yeah, no, he's like, this gives
Oh.
me inspiration.
I mean, Ashton kind of like turns around with his hand up. I mean, there's a fuck. What's that musical? Hamilton, Hamlet,
Hamilton.
Ham something.
Hamlet.
Ham something.
You know, the two very similar musicals, Hamlet and Hamilton.
Hamlet.
Yeah.
Hamlet.
Listen, he's not being smart. The dice don't like him today.
Jesus
Look at you,
Christ.
Hamlet.
Hold on.
Listen, that was
Toby.
even that was a 2 again.
Toby's like calm demeanor about watching this relationship falls apart. The moment that he says Hamilton or Hamlet, his face looks like utter disgust. Like, how could you ever fuck those two up? They're completely different. One's a musical, one's a play, and one's a Shakespeare. One's by Lin-Manuel Miranda. It's not the same. What? Like the immediacy, like from completely chill to that has been like the worst thing I've ever heard. Type of like.
I bet he looks so offended.
He does. He looks so offended.
That's a nat 1. He doesn't notice.
To be or not
Oh,
to
God.
be, that is the question the founding fathers have taught us.
Ashton does not know anything. He's just looking around confused as like what?
What?
Toby
To
just
be or
steps
not to
closer
be
to
a
the
part of the
girl.
revolution.
Yes.
George Washington once said, "To be or not to be, that is our democracy."
To be or not to be a part of the revolution.
Yep, that's exactly what Ashton thinks because he's not smart apparently. The dice say he woke up and had his brain turned off today.
He woke up a himbo today.
Yeah.
Yep.
No thoughts behind those eyes.
I will say that Toby kind of moved closer to the girls and leans down and she's like, you know, it's only been 2 days. You could distance yourself from him.
No, it's okay. He's our himbo.
He's trying, man. He just keeps looking between you guys, confused and just what are you whispering about? Hey, stop that!
This is the most like narcissistic moment Ashton's ever had in his life. Everything's he's just like, I don't notice what's happening because I'm too concerned about me.
Yep. It fits so well though.
I legit don't understand how you could fail so badly. Because Toby's deception of trying to hide how disgusted he was
not
a
there.
2. It was a 2.
Listen, he got a nat 1. I'm sure he has a +1 on insight, but still. He got a nat 1. Nothing fixes a nat 1.
Yeah, but it also isn't like an end-all number. It can be, but I promise you, when it's more like this, it's definitely a moment where it's like,
It's funnier how he doesn't know anything. Listen.
The only answer I can give you is that he is so self-absorbed right now.
He's trying
Sounds like an Ashton
his
thing to do.
best.
Justin's over here like, oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired.
Yeah, he
I
still
want to go
hasn't
to
woke up
bed.
yet.
It's more of the fact that he's like, I'd rather be in bed right now versus being present in any way, shape, or form. He's so focused on his own tiredness. Because I'm not even gonna lie, that's how I work through the first half of my day on Sundays. Like the first 4 hours from 6 to 10, I'm just like, nah, I'm tired.
Makes sense.
Don't talk to me, I'm tired. I can't hear a single fucking thing you're saying to me.
No, he is gonna like look between them. Just, am I wrong? Is not one of them a musical? And he
Guys
just
just
kind of
gonna
like sighs a bit and just, I fucked up, didn't I?
walk over to Ashton and just kind of how am I gonna do? She's just gonna rub the side of his arm a little and just say, "No, you are right. One of them is a musical, kind of."
I
Um,
can give you that much at least.
and she's gonna say, "Don't worry about it. You're still waking up."
But I was gonna say there's that song in there that has multiple voice lines. But anyways, coffee? No, tea. Tea. I need tea.
I'm sure Harper can get you some tea.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, does Alice make the tea, or is Harper allowed to come back and make the tea?
Well, we're leaving, so go away.
She's been in there longer than everyone else, so I'm trying to figure out if she already has the tea.
She's probably already made tea.
Hello.
I think Deku's
Deku?
getting into work, so she can't talk right.
Some way, shape, or form, Harper already has the tea.
Very good.
The tea.
He always has the juiciest of tea.
The tea.
But Harper would probably hand out the tea, because one, she definitely would get. Alice makes it. Okay, swag. So Alice made the tea.
Did Alice make the tea while
Perfect.
we were having this horrible conversation?
We can forget all about it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, there's Toby, who's just like, I understand what you were trying to say, but Hamilton doesn't have the right vibe. Like he's like Hamilton doesn't have the right vibe, but I understand the message that you're trying to get across. So I'll go ahead and try and do something akin to that. Maybe. And we'll see what I come up with. But I'll keep the theme of love in mind.
This guy's just
I
gonna
need
turn
to
to Toby and
not use
say,
that dice anymore. That dice is going on timeout.
this guy's gonna
What
turn
about
to Toby and
Shrek the
just say,
Musical?
if you can, Shion said that the theme of the concert itself was around friendship. Maybe you can do something from friendship turned into love, if that is possible. If not, I completely understand.
I mean, would you call what you all have friendship love?
What this is,
Mm,
no, but doesn't mean we can't sing about it.
Um, See, I switched to a different dice, and that's an 18. It's just that dice
Oh, there
doesn't
you
like
go.
them.
He uses the bad dice.
Ashton kind of like yawns because I'm yawning. He yawns and like looks towards Yep, that's how we do this. Brain
Harper, Toby, Sky,
looks
Jayden,
towards
Alice.
Jayden, and Alice.
looks towards
Those-
Toby, and
Okay.
kind of like points at Alice and Jayden. Just, I think that's what you guys got going on.
Toby kind of is just like, again, a little slightly offended. He's just like, well, I guess I'm not a part of that then. We're all
Ooh.
going on a date later. How dare you not include me? Like, he knows that Toby understands that Ashton is not in their business, and there's no way that Ashton could have known that. But two, he's a petty bitch, so.
Mm.
He just kind of like chuckles a little bit and just, okay, that one I get you're offended on. I'm sorry. That one was funny.
Am I alive?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Now you are, yes.
I mean,
Somebody broke the computer, oh no.
oh no. But Ashton's gonna like move a little closer to Toby and just, I didn't mean to offend you. But if you aren't a part of that, well, you can be a part of mine.
Sky's going to quickly grab Ashton's arm.
That
And,
was
uh-huh. No, I'm
Listen.
fucking
Wait, what?
Anyways,
aborting.
aborting. Okay,
Press the big
cool.
red abort button. I'm just saying. Do not listen to him. He has not had his tea yet. Come on, Ashton, we need to go and practice our performance.
You're late for tea.
By the way, did you just invite Toby to join Ashton's group?
Uh-huh.
How tone deaf. For a singer, you are very tone deaf. My
I thought that
God.
might be his reaction.
I love that for the fact that I just was gonna say Ashton starts singing a little tune to Sky, thinking that Sky's jealous. And that's came out to a 25 with a nat 20.
Damn.
Um,
So...
Sky's going to blush profusely, but it's going to say, just kind of like a low, not like a whisper, but kind of like a harsh whisper. I'm not jealous. Do you not see how he is acting? He obviously does not want to join you, to join us.
I was just joking. It was a joke. Jeez, you get marked as the ultimate pervert and then no one takes your jokes funny.
Not everyone in this room knew that, so...
Yeah, I was about to say,
Hey, he didn't say he is. He said he got labeled.
True.
I
He
don't know
said
about that.
He said you get labeled the ultimate perverts. Is what he said.
yeah, but still, the word ultimate immediately is just like, that would be a scummy dick move. That sounds about right. Like,
but I do have to wrap this up because I gotta go to bed.
yeah, so essentially the conversation kind of ends with Toby's gonna get you the lyrics when he can.
Mm-hmm. I assume he's glaring at Ashton.
Yes.
Ashton's being drug off
Like-
singing to Sky.
Hmm.
Harper is following suit with the tea, almost like an intern. And then
Oh.
I will say that she pauses for a second as soon as Ashton and Sky like leave the door shuts. She would lean over real quick, ask Shion about it, and he'd just nod, and then she'd scurry behind them like an intern with the tea.
Mhm.
Just because I did want to mention that she does ask him. I wanted you to have that conclusion to the little mini arc. She did it.
Perfect. But yes, Sky is dragging Ashton by the because she
By
created
the ear, do
his
it. Do
outfit.
it. Pull
No,
him
not
like
by the ear,
Brock.
by the fucking harness he's wearing on his chest.
Damn, I
Like
wanted
a
it to
dog.
be a Brock moment. Pull him by his ear.
I
It could
keep
have been a
Oh.
feeling
Brock.
that you need to use
No,
those
if I
those leashes and collars on him.
Yeah, pretty much. The leash is connected from the arm part to the lower part of the harness, so it's basically pulling on that. So yeah, it's dragging his leash, essentially. But they're taking them back to his room.
All right. So we'll go ahead and end it there then.
Perfect. I'd say that was about 10,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah, we'll go
9:45.
ahead. Huh? 9:45?
9:4. Probably the time we're ending there is probably the 9:45 or 10. Just as
We'll
like a
go.
time marker.
Yeah. We'll go with 9:50 as a good in between.
Perfect. But yes, I have to head to bed.
All right.
Oakley
Good
dokley.
night, guys.
Good night.
Good
night.
night. Talk to you all later.
I think that's the longest Sky's turn has ever taken.
Am I the only one that's lost track of all sense of time and reality?
No.
No, that's literally how this whole entire thing goes. So we're gonna have to move back in time once more to Jefferson having breakfast with Pim, Nav, and Felix. Essentially, they would come out not too long after you got your head bonked in the cafe. Yeah. Which you came back into the
Also-
cafeteria around 8:10 as well. So
Here's the little shit.
Also, the only thing that popped in my head when he said "gotta go back in time" is "gotta go back in time." Do, 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 do.
gotta go back in time. I don't know. That's always the thing that goes in my brain, and I don't even know
Yeah.
where that came from.
I believe it's from Back to the Future.
Is it?
I believe so.
Okay. Swag. But yeah, you just got your head bonked, and the people that were making breakfast with you have come to sit down.
As they come join me, they just see me rubbing a big lump on my forehead and just silently eating. It's like, ow.
All right. Trying to
I
figure
knew
out.
I shouldn't have had that coffee.
I don't think coffee did that to you. Felix as he sits down, being the smartass that he is.
But the coffee made me sleep. Knocked my ass out and made me fall asleep at the counter.
How did?
And then when the twins came and bashed my head into the fucking table.
Because you broke a rule.
I know.
Sorry, that sucks. Meanwhile, when Nav kind of notices and everything, they kind of gently set down their food and move over. Jefferson, do you need to see the nurse? Do you need an ice pack or something?
Most likely, I probably also have a concussion as well. Just probably a minor one.
He hit your head that hard?
Oh yeah, I'm surprised you didn't hear the loud thud from all the way in the kitchen.
Well, I'm pretty sure most of these rooms are supposed to be soundproof, or at
Probably.
least close to it. Let me go get you some ice for that.
Yes, because I feel a migraine coming on.
So Nav's gonna go ahead and get up and go and get you some ice, or maybe, like just a bag of frozen peas. Because that works just as well as an ice pack, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Nope. Or a frozen steak.
No.
Anyway, Jefferson's gonna turn to Felix and be like, "So, little buddy, you ready for the event that happened later today?"
Don't call me little buddy. But I think that it would be kind of cool to hear some of the best performers here. So, yes, I am excited.
Yeah, so much fun and partying and food. We had a whole fucking party. I've had one of those since I believe my 10th birthday.
Lucky you, I guess.
Yeah, but that was a long, long time ago. My memory, that is.
Well, I mean, at least you had people that would go to your parties, right? Then why would you call them a party?
Just to make myself feel better.
I hung out with my parents on my birthday, too.
It must have sucked.
It sucked for you, too, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, well. We're all in the same
The,
boat then.
the only other quote unquote people that I had at my birthday were my raccoon and possum.
You were allowed to have a raccoon and a possum?
Yeah,
I wasn't even allowed to have a cat.
yeah. I named the raccoon Rocket, and the possum is named Moxie. They were
Those
my
pretty
best
cool names.
companions ever.
Felix kind of looks the other way. Those are some really cool names for a dork to come up with. But he says it with like a smile, almost as if he's joking. But you can hear like the sarcasm and his like regular tone for joking around come through. As Nav comes back with a bag of corn. I rolled for it. It's corn.
Thank you. He just puts it
It's
up to his forehead.
I was about to say it's wrapped in like a light towel so that it's not like freezing upon contact, but you actually can
Okay,
feel
good.
the cold.
Okay, good. I was about to say, am I gonna have to roll to see if I don't freeze my hand?
Ah, come on. Nav's better than that.
sure about that.
Do you wanna fuck with the embalmer? Or do you just wanna take the fucking corn?
I'm gonna take the corn.
That's what I thought.
I don't want to fuck with them.
Nav's just like, corn's always been just as effective as an actual ice pack. Same difference, and this was faster to get than from the nurse's office. I hope you don't mind.
Hope anything will work. I'm not picky.
Right? That's good. Do you plan on going to the event later?
Oh yes, of course.
You might want to take some Tylenol for your head then. You might end up getting a migraine, and the loud noise wouldn't help.
Most likely, yes. Also, what time is the event again? I kind of lost track of time.
And him
It-
finally like pokes his head over, with like a bite of pancake in his mouth. It's gonna be at 7:30. You know,
Thank
normally
you.
when we have dinner. Do you need like someone to hang out with you and make sure you're okay today?
I think I'll be fine. Possibly. Probably because I need some sleep.
I mean, you can always take a nap in your room. The only places we can't sleep is, you know, everywhere except for the dorms. So
Eh,
you could go take a nap in your room, or, well, technically the nurse's office as well. They allow that in the nurse's office as well.
I'll probably do that after some breakfast.
Which you're currently consuming, right? Like, this is
Yes.
out of character. Yeah. Uh, the two kind of nod, and Felix just kind of pauses for a moment. So, you're not gonna be hanging out with the group later today for a little bit?
I'll probably catch up with you guys sometime later if I get a tiny bit of rest.
Okay. He kind of gives a quick nod. He's just like, all right. Just wanted to keep that note. You're gonna be in your room, right?
Also, if you come try to check on me in my room, don't mind the clutter. I mean to clean it. Eventually.
Your room's already cluttered?
I have too many papers.
I have a lot of paper in my room, but my room's not cluttered. Which he
I've,
sticks his tongue out
well, I
just
have
slightly
like
at the end of that.
well, I have like 5 filing cabinets.
Okay, that's a little ridiculous. Why do you need like a whole office in your room?
Supplies.
I
I
know.
have 5. Well, I have everything in my room is 5 filing cabinets, chalkboard, pinboard, a nice cozy desk with a swivel chair.
That kind of sounds like a nicer version of my old bedroom. They actually gave me a room with yeah, there's a lot of room to study and like read books and stuff, and there's bookshelves, but there's stuff I wouldn't expect in a room for me. Like they have a swing in the corner. How does that help with studying?
It doesn't. Well,
Exactly. Why would they get that pink?
technically it does help, since some people swinging helps them think and whatnot. It's a whole thing. I actually seen your room. It's pretty cozy in there.
Yeah, it is.
Very white though.
At least there's some color in it.
True. I say the walls could use a tiny bit more color.
I'm glad that there's any color in here just because, we're in a high school.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they gave me comfortable sheets.
They want us to be in our tip-top shape for when
We die?
that, or we do the killing ourselves. Whichever one comes first, that is, though.
As you continue to entertain this notion, Pim and Nav both kind of look at you, and Pim's just like doing the like hand motion to like cut it out. He's just like, come on, not tasteful. And meanwhile, there's just Nav. It's probably just so that we can be comfortable here. Because if we don't kill anybody, it's supposed to be our place to live out the rest of our lives.
True.
And
But I'm just saying, there's probably no chance of someone actually going through and killing someone.
the way that you said that makes it seem like someone's getting murdered right now. Just saying. Normally there's like a
That
cut
would
or
be
something.
absolute irony right there. It just cuts away to someone just getting stabbed.
Brutally murdered. Joke's on you. The event isn't actually when the murder happens. Haha.
What
I've just been
happens
fucking with
now?
you. It would actually be really funny if I just dropped that in the middle of like everything.
Yeah. Anyway.
You guys wouldn't know until 3 people find the body. Anyways.
Anyway. Completely forgot what we all made for like breakfast and stuff.
Name a breakfast food.
Just name a breakfast food.
I mean, they made biscuits and gravy.
Oh yeah, biscuits and
Fish
gravy.
and French toast and pancakes and sausage gravy. That implies that you've made sausage at least.
As Jefferson just shoves down the rest of the biscuits and gravy, iced up sausage in it. It's like, alright. Best be heading to my room, because I am one tired motherfucker.
Nav kind of looks up and then glances to Pim, who's still enjoying their food. Would you like us to join you? Like, just help you walk down the hall since you passed out and got hurt already?
Yes, please, that would be helpful, because I don't want to end up tripping, falling, being knocked out, possibly getting a worse punishment. Possibly my head crushed to the ground.
Yeah. I guess you can put it that way.
Possibly something worse that I can't think of at the moment.
So Felix kind of looks at the 3 of the the three people talking, and he's just like, and I guess I'm coming with, right?
It's up to you.
Pim smiles a bit and gives like a little nod, and Nav's just like, we would like it if you join, but it is up to you, just as Jefferson said. And he's just like, it looks like I'm coming with you guys. And like he rolls his eyes like he didn't make this decision himself, as if he's being forced to come with you.
I'm forcing you.
You totally are. You totally are. Um, but Nav's just like, are you ready to go now? Or do you still need some time?
I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. Oh, when you guys are done, like, eating breakfast and whatnot.
Nav's probably been nibbling on a muffin.
Ah.
It would be a banana nut muffin, just in case anyone's curious.
Ooh, now I'm hungry for one of those.
So Nav kind of looks at Pim's plate and then to Pim, who, is like taking another like sausage patty and just consuming it.
Oh.
Pim, I think that you're done after that, right? And he gives like a little smile and just nods vigorously as he chews. Felix, who probably has already eaten his breakfast by, just eating a bunch of stuff as they were making it, cough, cough, the biscuits. He probably had like 3 biscuits. And then he snatched a dessert.
Probably.
Probably like 4 cookies. And he's just like, I've never been able to have 4 cookies before. Haha. Fuck you, Mom and Dad. I'm rebelling.
But yes, I'm ready to head out.
Yeah.
The cookie.
Hopefully we don't run into a dead body.
Love it. So what time do you finish your breakfast and leave the cafeteria? Rose? Rose.
I think Rose died for a second.
Shit.
The cookie.
He took 4 different types of cookies.
Oh?
Hi. I was asking what
Okay, there
time
we go.
you were planning on leaving the cafeteria.
I would say around 9:30.
Alright. So I said no one was in there. I said that he wasn't in there. Okay. So you guys will just head out and head towards the dorm. And there were just a few
Yep.
people that weren't there. So in the hallway, you would probably see there's a few people that are like leaving breakfast, like Yuki, who's like staying to like the furthest wall, essentially hugging onto it as she walks. Um, you would notice You'd also probably notice Noya and Lucy. So Noya looks like he's moving to leave the dorms, and Lucy is like leaving his room. As you guys move through the hallway.
Died.
Deku died.
Anyway, as they make their way down the hall, as Jefferson sees Yuki, he's like, "Hello. Hope your day's going well."
She kind of squeaks, like completely surprised. It's as if she didn't even notice you. As you guys were coming down the hallway until you said something to her. Oh, yes, it's going well today. How are you, Jefferson?
Pretty good, other than getting my head bashed into to a table. It's pretty good.
You got your head bashed into a table?
That's by one of the twins.
Felix kind of turns towards Yuki as well. He broke a rule. Don't break any rules and you won't get your head bashed into a table.
Take me in an example.
You still have the corn to your head, and Nav and Pim just kind of wave to Yuki, who gives a soft, awkward wave back. Oh, okay. I as long as you're okay now. I see that you have ice on it. He says with a slightly confused, but like slightly you know when you're confused, but it's still funny. It's that
Yes.
expression. I don't know how to explain that in between. Um, but she like looks around for a moment. Do I'm guessing you're gonna take a break? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I'm heading to my room to take a nap.
Makes sense.
Probably need it.
I haven't really walked around too much, so I think I'm gonna go venture around for a little bit. But I hope you sleep well.
Alright, I hope your travels go well as well.
Thank you. And it was nice seeing you all. And she gives another awkward wave as you guys kind of move past her, where she like kind of stops on her way to her room because she's like, I just said I would actually go and do stuff today. Oh God.
Well, that's her own fault.
Yeah. Felix kind of looks at Jefferson. You know her?
Oh, yeah, woke up in the same room as her. And the ghost girl and Ashton.
All right. I think I only know the ghost girl.
I have a name, you know.
Oh,
I don't
I
care to remember it.
whereas Felix is just like, oh, hi, ghost girl, and then Pim and Nav are just like, hi, Lola. Like they say this in unison. It's clearly not like they don't do it on purpose. They look at each other with surprise afterwards. They're just like, hi, Lola, how are you?
Glad to see you're not dead. There was blood everywhere. And when I mean everywhere, I mean everywhere.
So, the person that you were just talking to earlier kind of shuffles into the conversation. It seems as if she was still kind of listening. Uh, you hurt yourself, Lola? That's that's awful. Do you want someone to spend the day with? Um, it can be kind of hard to stay oriented after hurting yourself that way. Um, if there was blood involved. So and with the loud music that's probably going to be playing later, you probably need to stay in your room like you were thinking, which could be a little lonely. If you don't mind my company, that is. Uh, I, I, um, I don't like loud noises and a lot of people. It's not exactly something that I think that I can sit through. Plus, I rather you not feel like you're missing out on anything. It, it, we can talk and do whatever. I guess. I don't know.
Sure, I was heading down to the cafeteria if you wanted to come with.
Uh, yeah. I already had breakfast, but I'd be happy to walk with you. And then there's Pim and Nav. And we made breakfast again, so if you liked what you had for breakfast, well, really, this is more Pim. If you liked what you had for breakfast yesterday, there's more breakfast like that.
Thank you for
Yay.
making breakfast, guys. I'll talk to you later. Bye, Jefferson. Bye,
Bye
kid.
bye.
Bye, kid. Bye, ghost girl.
I just kidding.
Also, I was not muted.
Okay. Rose, you may have died again. Yeah. Hola?
Wait! Can we take a quick break? I need to refill my cocoa.
Yeah. That's also a mood.
Hello?
Hi!
For some reason, my internet's being all wacky.
Gotta love it.
Anyway, what were we doing?
Essentially, Lola said goodbye, Jefferson,
Ah.
using your name. And then Felix went, goodbye, ghost girl, because she went, goodbye, kid.
It's just bye, kid. Doesn't
Bye,
even care.
kid. Bye, ghost girl. But essentially, if you also missed it, Yuki kind of like offered to spend some time with her as well. And they're
I
off
heard
to
that.
go have breakfast.
Alright, I say they, There you go. Oh, there you go.
Hey.
I shall say they eventually reach his room.
I will say that, yeah. So Lucy would give you like a quick 2-finger salute as you like head to your room, not even like trying to interact with you any further than that, because he's gonna go get breakfast and it's 9:30 in the morning, so he's 2.5 hours late.
Alright.
But you know, I just wanted to let you know where Lucy's at.
Alright.
You'll need to know where your squad is later.
Also, Jefferson's gonna say, "Oh, Alex, I got a little surprise for you."
Oh, what is it? A good surprise?
Yes. A Russian. He can hear him rummaging through his desk. You know those um uh like Pringle cans, but when you open them, it's a fucking jump scare.
Oh, the prank Pringles cans?
Yep.
So you give him one of those?
Along with a decent sized bag of lifesavers.
Okay. Okay, so first of all, that prank Pringles can you definitely 100% probably stole from Lucy. I just want to put that out
Most
there.
likely.
I don't know where else you would find something like that in the school
Most
unless it was
likely.
part of his act. So you probably stole that from Lucy's room.
Most likely.
So let's see.
Listen. Jefferson has to get him back somehow.
Yeah. He kind of like scrunches up his face a little bit. What's that? What is that? Give. And
Pringles
then
can. Also, a decent sized bag of lifesavers.
out of curiosity, are they the hard ones or the soft ones?
Soft ones, the gummies.
They're the gummies.
Yes.
Hell yeah. So the first thing he's gonna do is let's see. Alright. So he's going to take one of the lifesavers and pop it in his mouth before he puts the bag down.
Oh no. Oh no.
To
Is he gonna
properly
fucking choke?
Huh? Maybe. Uh to like properly open the Pringles can, like you see him chewing and he's just like, what flavor is this? Let me just see if it has his oh nope. He doesn't notice that this is not a regular Pringles can.
Beautiful. Beautiful!
And then he goes to open the can, and they're just like springs that are covered in like colorful fabric come flying out of the can. And he was so caught off by this that the first like spring kind of like gently bopped him in the forehead, and he just like looked up and like away as the other ones come flying out of the can. He looks genuinely confused. Um although he's startled, but you know there's food in his mouth, so instead of like screaming or anything or like letting off that type of like loud gasp, you just hear him exhale very loudly through his nostrils in surprise. He's like, and then immediately after all of them fly out of the can, he throws the can at you.
It just hits him straight in his the lump on his forehead. All they can hear is
Donk. Doink.
I had to get you back somehow.
Jesus, what? I feel like a fool. By the way, he definitely
least you got-
aimed for your forehead. He definitely aimed for your forehead.
At least you got a bag of lifesavers out of it, though.
You're lucky because I might need a lifesaver. Oh no, I'm going to have a heart attack because I'm old and I'm Jefferson. And then he proceeds to pick up the bag and then he proceeds to pick up the bag and eat another lifesaver before handing one to you.
First off, I'm not that much older than you, so get off.
You said 10 years old
I'm
was
not
many
old.
years ago for you. That was 2 years ago for me. So, you're old.
Hmm.
Meanwhile,
Listen,
there's
time flies differently when you are older. You will learn that when you are older.
See, now you're really making yourself sound old. He's just proving my point. He says to his audience of Pim and Nav, who's just sitting there very concerned. Like, they totally understand pranking Felix, because Felix is kind of an asshole, and it's not like you hurt him or anything, so.
Oh.
It's just getting revenge for him, being a little shit.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, well, at least you'll never be young forever.
that's a lose-lose situation for both of us. But I'm still younger than you.
Damn it.
And Nav's just like, can I just point out that out of all three of us, Felix is the only person that would have fallen for that because of how young he is?
Good point.
Felix is like, wait, you can't turn it against me. You can't turn my youth against me.
Naive person you are. Falling for such a simple trick.
I'm not naive. I just didn't have friends. It's different.
Neither did I.
And I was sheltered. It's different.
So was I.
Felix, you're just gonna have to admit it. You're not. I am not naive.
Jefferson just pats him on the head. Yeah, keep saying that to yourself.
You're not
I'm
naive,
just
you're
telling you.
inexperienced.
Did Valerie just wake up? Hello?
Isn't
Maybe.
Valeri like right next door to mine?
Valerie's taking a nap and I think she's pretty close to your room.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think she's right next to mine.
She probably is. So that would be fitting if that was her.
Yeah. She just wakes up because of all the commotion outside.
Soundproof rooms.
She
Can't
had-
hear anything
She
when
had
you're
an
inside.
alarm set for only a couple minutes or a couple hours of sleep.
So, gotta make sure that Felix isn't dead. It's
If
my
Felix
Felix
dies,
alarm.
like I say, if Felix dies, I'm gonna have to make a new character. Because, emotional damage.
Emotional damage, indeed.
Emotional damage!
I just keep thinking of the. I've only had Felix. I've only had, you know, like, insert name. I've only had Felix for a day, but I would kill everyone in this room, including myself, if anyone hurt him.
Yep.
That's all I can think of every time that you say that.
But yes, Jeff's just looks a sign, uh, outside his door saying, "Do not disturb under any circumstance. I'm one tired person. Try waking me up. I may slap you." He just shuts the door, saying, "Oh, you guys in a little bit."
As you're heading out, the Pim and Nav will wave to him, and Felix is just like, "Sleep well, loser." And the moment you
Yeah,
shut the
yeah.
door, the moment you shut the door, Felix, let's see. Yeah, he's gonna just take down your "Do Not Disturb" poster and put up a different one.
Wow. And I shall go to sleep.
Sorry, he's rude.
I shall go to sleep for about 2 hours.
Okay, so that means that
I'm
you will be getting up around 10:30 in or 11:30 in character.
and I shall be happily ending my turn there. Nothing too extravagant happens.
Indeed. But sometimes you just need small things like that to progress a plot. Are you at 9 points with Felix now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool.
Next session, I shall get his outfit look.
Yes, you will. Which,
And
speaking of, it's done.
I am at 6 with Pim and Nav.
You're at 6 with them?
Yeah.
Okay. Luckily, I have them designed. I still need to draw them out. Um. So before we move on, I need to pee again. So
Cocoa break!
yeah, and then it
Can we
is
take a quick break? I need to refill my cocoa.
Jin. You're up next, by the way. As soon as I come back from the bathroom.
And I shall be away for a while because I need to go boil some chicken.
I need coffee so bad. Coffee would be great. This is Starbucks where I work. I've been heavily considering getting coffee. They won't close for another couple of hours.
Give in.
Give in.
give in to the caffeine gods. It's hello, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
I am alive.
Hi. So what time is Aki waking up?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He went to sleep around 9:45, I'd say.
It was 8:45.
Oh, it was 8? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. Since it was 8:45, I'd say he'd wake up. 10:45.
10:45. Okay, so that's 2 hours from what has all transpired already. Okay.
Yes.
Was Karoma like in your room with you, or is Karoma like off doing stuff?
That was taken out of context because I was taking it out of context, honestly. No, he's not in my room.
Okay.
No.
Alright. Then I know where he is. Cool. Alright. So by some way or another, Aki wakes up around 10:45. What would you like to do?
Hold on. I can't see. Okay, so he's gonna I'm trying to think because brain no working right. He's kind of gonna get up, go into the bathroom, and just get ready.
Okay.
Yeah. After getting ready, he's going to go ahead and walk out and make his way to the the cafe. I'd say the cafe.
Okay. So I'm trying to see who you would run into. Alright, so some people in the hallway when you head out are gonna be Rudy. It looks like he had went to his room to get something and he's now heading back out. Like for some reason or another he was in his room but now he's leaving it again. Same thing with Ayaka. And then you see Fleur coming into the dorm. She seems like she's in a hurry.
Fleur seems like she's in a hurry.
Yes.
Hold on, wait a minute. My brain isn't working. I forgot which one was Fleur.
The prop artist.
That's okay. Uh, Either I can meet her or I can talk to the other two that I know.
It's up to you, home flights.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm figuring out right now. Alright. We're going to talk to Ayaka.
All right. So essentially, it looks like she's heading out the same direction you are. Rudy's kind of ahead of you guys. So when you do catch up to her, she gives a little smile and a little wave. Morning, Aki. How are you?
I'm good. I just woke up.
She chuckles a small bit. Uh, late start? It's no big deal.
I'm basically not running on any sleep, but hey.
Oh. Uh, I mean, that's probably true for a few people, but what's up? Do you need to talk about it or anything?
I just did a lot of baking last night. I went to sleep like 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Mm, well, maybe whenever you feel. Hopefully tonight you'll get more sleep then. But maybe you'll tuck it yourself out, or maybe the restlessness will finally get to you. Like, maybe you'll be able to get some sleep later.
Yeah, probably. Are you excited for wait, is it tonight? I forgot if it was
Yes,
tonight.
it is tonight.
Okay. Are you excited for tonight?
Um, to be honest, normally I would be really excited for a concert. But I I don't know if I can go to one, especially after what happened with everything yesterday. And I feel like it would just remind me of one of my sisters a little too much. She's always out at concerts and enjoying herself and doing a bunch of fun stuff.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I honestly don't know if I want to go to it either. Shion did ask if I could bake something. He just took the ones that I baked last night.
Well, I don't know if he took them quite yet. It's
Well, yeah, not yet.
yeah. Um, I mean, if you don't want to go, you don't have to. It's not like it's a mandatory thing.
Yeah, I just want to be nice a little bit and spend time with people, but at the same time, um, kind of reminds me of my brother in a little bit.
Sorry to hear that. I know that it kind of it's really hard to just like pretend like nothing's happening. But you know, we're we're doing okay.
We're
We're
doing
still
the
up.
best we can.
Yeah. Um, but I mean, if Shion asked you to do concessions and stuff, maybe you should stay and help with concessions.
Yeah, true. I might just be there for the concessions. I might be mostly in the kitchen. I don't know.
Besides, it's I will say that she had a few hours to just do Ayaka things for a little bit because she finally left the group after helping with Lola. You know, you should at least if you can't stay for the whole thing, you should at least stay for the song that he wrote. It's
I
pretty
think I
cool.
was gonna. It is?
Hmm?
I think I might stay for it, but after that, I think I might go. It's already not that been nice of a night. Haven't I'm not really running on that much sleep.
I understand. But, if you're still tired, why don't you just go continue to nap? Or do you have things you need to do?
To be fair, to be honest, if I go to sleep now, I highly doubt I'll go to sleep later because either I sleep more now and wake up later. I most likely won't be able to sleep and probably will continue this habit of baking at night, or I stay up the rest of the day and I fall asleep later in my bed, probably. Or maybe the nurse's office.
Just don't fall asleep anywhere except for your dorm room or the nurse. I literally watched Jefferson get his head slammed into a table for falling asleep, so watch yourself. Maybe go get yourself some caffeine.
That's what I was going to do. I was heading to the cafe.
Alright. Well, I don't know if Alice is still there or not, considering it's been a while since I was in the cafe. So you might need to make your own coffee.
I think I can do it. I give myself some type of credit. I mean, I can make great sweets. What could go wrong? He chuckles a little bit.
Can I just insight check real quick? Like, just should Ayaka be concerned about him making his own coffee? I got a nat 20 on that. He's concerned, man. Ugh.
uh, mm, okay. Nat 20 on that. Okay.
Yeah,
He.
how are you feeling, Aki? What's your feelings?
Oh my god. Um, there's a lot of feelings.
I'm looking at your soul.
She's staring into my soul.
I'm reading you, bitch.
Um, he's he seems kind of happy, but he also seems unsure that he'll be able to make the coffee, right? He's happy for certain reasons.
Fair enough. Alright. Um, how about I help you with your coffee?
Honestly, that would probably be a great idea.
And I see, even though you're completely exhausted, you still seem to be smiling. Can I ask what's got you in a good mood? I don't mean
No,
it like you can't be in a good mood. No.
listen, we don't need to talk about why I'm happy.
Why not? Maybe it'll make you feel better if you continue to reminisce on good things.
No, no, I'm good. I mean, I'm happy about he thinks for a second, he's just like, having all my plushies. It was the first time I've actually been into my own room.
Oh! Well, yeah, that definitely can make your day. At least with the way that my room looks, it makes things feel a little bit better. They have a projector for the stars. It's really neat.
My room has all of my plushies and even my favorite one. It's an axolotl one.
Another DM fun fact. So 3 days ago was my 1 year anniversary with Luther. And for that 1 year anniversary, he got me a pink axolotl plushie. Ah! And would it be okay if I name it Zinc?
Sure, go for it. Oh,
Sure.
stole
Sweet.
my name. Love Zinc. Listen, Zinc must live on.
I will get a picture of Zinc. Hopefully I can get a little cowboy hat for Zinc because I really want to.
Zinc is from the south now.
Zinc is out there for real.
Zinc is living his best life.
But back to the actual game. Thank you. Ayaka just gives another soft little smile. Well, I will say that having your plushies is definitely a comfort in a place like this. So it's very nice that they did that for you. I don't know if they had the intention of being nice.
Nor do I think so either. But it does make me quite happy that they are here. They're kind of something I fall upon, and will cry if I lose.
Well, then it's really good that they're here.
They,
So,
I love my
no,
stuff.
go ahead. Player first.
I love my stuffy collection. Anyways, why?
What?
I don't know.
Okay. I just couldn't hear you.
I said I love my stuffy collection.
Oh. Ayaka continues she understands the vibe, at least what she's getting from it. Although she feels like she's missing part of the puzzle because there's definitely something else that's causing you to smile like that much right now. But she's not pressing. I feel the same way. To be honest, they actually have one of my plushies. It currently kind of doesn't really make me feel better, but it's a matching one that me and my sisters all have. It's of a little star.
The axolotl one is my favorite because my brother helped me name it.
It sounds like you're close. You and your brother. That's good, right? I'm not wrong here, am I?
Yes, I was close to everyone in my family, but we did a lot of things together.
Yeah, I get that. To be honest, sometimes me and my sisters can fight and everything, but we had a really strong bond. And I kind of understand what you're going through right now. And again, I'm sorry about that. But thank you for talking to me about it.
How? Anyways, yeah, let let's go and make that coffee. Well, at least try to successfully make this coffee.
You make it sound like we won't be able to.
I was never that good at making coffee. Whenever I wanted coffee, my brother would make it for me. Or my dad, or mom. They didn't trust me with making coffee.
Are you, like, only good with an oven or something?
Kinda.
Alright. I just had to ask because you've been spending a lot of time with, Roma, right?
Yes,
Isn't this
Jerome.
whole entire deal being, like, misfortunate?
Listen, he may be misfortunate, but he's very nice to be around.
I'm not saying anything about his character. I'm just saying the fact that you're ready for us to completely ruin your coffee says a lot about how you've been living for the past few days.
It's not entirely his fault.
She kind of like realizes she has a feeling that she probably said something wrong, and she's just like, I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying that clearly his talent has been affecting you for the past few days. Or at least I would think so. Are you?
No. My head is just everywhere.
Okay. Anyway, you guys head off to the cafeteria. And are you just trying to make like a basic, like regular coffee and creamer type of vibe?
He's gonna try and make a sweet coffee. Something sweet.
Can you repeat that?
He's gonna try and make something sweet.
Okay. So you can either have advantage on your roll, or Ayaka could have advantage on her roll, or you could both roll separately. Do you have a preference?
Cause here's the thing, I don't know if my dice want to pull like some bullshit and give me a like 2 nat ones in a row. They've been rolling pretty nice. It would be on performance, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Before you go and look through the NPC sheet, she doesn't have anything for performance.
Oh no, I was looking at mine.
Okay.
You know what? Let's give me advantage.
Alright, go ahead and roll 2 and drop the lowest.
Okay, so that's a 24.
Holy shit.
I got a nat 1 and then I got a 19.
You definitely make a good drink. Feel free to describe it.
I'd say he probably put a lot of sugar in it, but not too much. But he'd also put whipped cream and like caramel with coffee, like extra espresso. Because he
Ayaka's
likes,
just helping you with this, making sure that nothing burns or overboils or you put too much of one thing on it.
yeah. This is why I give myself performance. I do great things. My performance is too high. It's a straight up 5.
So, how is it?
He takes a drink and he's like, "I did great, and it does. It came out how I wanted it."
Perfect. That's all you can really hope for, right?
Yeah, especially when I'm not really trusted with coffee.
Well, I mean, I was here too, so
Yeah, and
makes
I
everything work out, right?
yeah, thank you again because honestly, I'm pretty sure I would have burnt the coffee or something.
Sometimes all you need is just somebody there to make sure that you don't get lost in thought.
Very true. Would you like a cookie? I've been carrying cookies around again.
Sure?
They're packaged, I promise.
I
What
was
flavor? I
assuming
have
so.
what flavor? I have a lot.
Just whichever one you pull out first.
He pulls out a birthday cake one. He pulls out a birthday cake cookie.
Oh, whoa. She will happily take it. Do you want to roll a performance on this cookie?
Yes. Um. Okay. That's a 22.
Jesus.
Yay. Listen, I put my performance high for a reason.
And so when she bites into the cookie, you kind of see her lips curl into a little smile as she continues to chew it. Oh my gosh, Aki, these are really good. I normally don't really care for birthday cake cookies, but this one has like a good sweetness ratio.
I mean, I hope so. I am the ultimate confectioner.
Well, sometimes people's tastes don't really line up with other people's preferences.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
know that. I just hope for the best on most of the things. Like half of the things I made last night.
Which, did you just leave those on the counter? Do those need to be
Um,
moved into the fridge?
we should probably do that. Because I left it because Karoma told me I should probably get some sleep, and I never put anything away. Um, but yeah, we should definitely go see if they're probably still on the counter though.
Alright, no problem. So, you guys kind of glide from the cafe into the cafeteria to the kitchen. And, feel free to roll me a perception check when you walk in.
Okay, I think I actually have okay perception. Actually, I don't even remember my own perception. I need to write down my goddamn skills. Oh my god. Oh, I do have I have attitude perception. That's a 17.
Okay, give me one moment. Okay. So, as you walk in, you hear the sound of running water, and you see Karoma, and it looks like he is very carefully bringing one of the big cakes, just like one of the cakes by himself, to the fridge. It doesn't seem like anything is off and it doesn't look like the brink of a catastrophe. It just looks like he's taking his time and walking very slowly.
I'm not going to bother him, because if he startles and that cake drops, I will cry.
Do you want to roll a stealth roll to make sure you don't scare him?
Yes. Hmm. I don't think I don't have anything for stealth. Well, isn't that just nice? I got a 7.
A 7?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So, one, Ayaka didn't roll stealth because she didn't realize this was happening. And pretty much as soon as you walk into, like, you step further into the kitchen, you got a 7. How do you fuck that? Oh, I feel like what happens is, like, you slip on a small puddle of water and, like, you don't fall or anything, but you, like, slam into one of the kitchen islands, which kind of shakes everything and just makes a really loud noise. But Kuroma, being ever so vigilant, noticed you when you came in and just was like, oh, he's not able to, like, turn around, but you can hear, like, the soft surprise in his voice from, like, hearing that someone banged into something. Hi, I will come and help you in just a minute. If I stop looking at this cake for even a second, I will drop it. And I asked him just like, hi, Kuroma.
Um.
And he's like, I don't remember who you are, voice, but hello to you too.
I could see Aki like doing a little scream while he slipped.
Hello, Aki. Please be careful. He knows your voice.
Yeah, wait. Fair enough. I'm already at like I'm already at 10 friendship fixes. Okay, that's
You
fair.
are. But he manages to make it to the fridge, and, well, when you bang into something, like, Ayaka watches her step and moves closer to you. Are you okay? Do we need to make sure everything's okay?
I'm fine. I think.
Okay. By the way, it's like half of the goods are probably in the fridge by now. Except for, like, the ridiculously big cakes where it would take, like, a cart.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
Aki was busy.
And a few of the other, like, smaller layered cake stuff that would take, like, 2 hands. Essentially, it seems like he's been doing this for a few hours. Maybe.
If it was a few hours, it would have been 2 hours. So yeah, honestly, with how many I would say I had made, good job.
Alright. But does he do anything? Yeah. As he's, like, walking out of the fridge, the door, like, bangs into his shoulder, like, essentially he pushes it open, it swings open, and he goes to move out, and it just falls a little bit faster than he was expecting, and just bonks him really hard in the shoulder, on his way out, before he gives a little, like, grunt of discomfort and moves, closer to you guys. Morning. I wasn't expecting you to be awake already. And now that he sees a face.
He's not gonna remember, I bet.
Ayaka.
He remembers.
Yeah, like he points at her and squints for a second, Ayaka, and she's just like, yes, there you go. We haven't really talked a lot, so I can't really hold that against you. He's like, I'm glad that you understand. But he kind of like glances to Aki, then Ayaka. Were you guys spending some time together, hanging out?
Pretty much. Originally I was going to go get coffee by myself. Uh, she said that Alice wasn't probably in there, and I don't really trust myself with making coffee.
So I helped. And Kuroma's just like, fair enough. I would have helped. I don't know if it would have been as helpful. But I would have. Ayaka just nods a little bit. Makes sense.
He's like, you've been very helpful. You've gotten most of the cakes inside the fridge, and thank you for that.
Alright. So he looks like his eyes dart the other way, and he kind of glances to the floor, and he's just like, "Oh, it's really no big deal, but it I just noticed that you left them there." It he kind of shifts in his place just a little.
Okay. I would have put them away, but I really should have gotten sleep. To be honest.
I did tell you to go get sleep, so I thought that it would be fair enough to put everything away that I could.
And I appreciate that because all that is for later tonight.
Alright. Then it was a good thing that I started to move them. Alright, good. He takes a deep breath. Let me yeah. Okay. So he kind of looks between the two of you. So it, since I am doing this, do you want to help me finish this up, or I can do it for you. That's no problem.
I think I'll get the very big cakes. There's only 2 of those. I'll
Okay.
just go get the cart.
Do you want me to help you load it up? And then there's Ayaka. I could also help load it up.
Sure.
To both of us?
Yes, they are pretty heavy.
Alright, and we're just moving it from the counter to the cart.
Yes.
Alright. So I have. I rolled for Kuroma.
Dear Lord.
I rolled for Ayaka. Feel free to
Okay.
add athletics.
Okay. I don't think I have athletic. Actually, I probably do because I said that he had strength
Yeah.
at least a little bit. I don't know if I actually went through with it. I gave him 1.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Alright, so Ayaka got a 12, and Kuroma got a nat 1. So for the most part, Aki doesn't have a problem. But like as you guys go to move it, Ayaka kind of shifts her hands a little bit, and Kuroma tries to do the same, but his hand ends up slipping, because I feel like he accidentally touches some buttercream, and he's like, oh god, I shouldn't have done that, and his whole entire hand ends up slipping, and the weight slowly starts to tip towards his side because he like dropped it on his side, and the cake essentially comes crashing down on top of Kuroma. Probably half of the cake has been saved, but like the top, like a few of the top tiers, he's just covered in the top tiers of the cake.
Would you say we got it onto the cart real quickly?
Yeah, like it's
Okay.
only like it's a few of the layers, but I said the whole cake, but that was just the Italian
Yeah.
in me. It's just like the top few layers fell like straight on top of its head. But the rest of the cake is pretty much intact. Other than like, let's say the top. I don't know how many layers this cake is. How many layers do you want the cake to be?
Hold on, I'm trying to think.
Actually, how many tiers? Don't worry about layers. Tiers. It's different.
Yeah, I'd say it would be a 4-layered cake.
Do you mean okay? So is it a 4-tier?
4-tier? Yes.
Okay, because each tier is a different cake. That cake can have layers. I realized I was wrong while I was describing it, and that's why I changed it.
I'm lost. You've lost me.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do wedding cake real quick. A
Yeah.
wedding cake or quinceanera or like any sort of big cake event, they do tiered cakes. So the bottom there's one cake, and then you stack the rest of the cakes on top. Each cake in that stack is a tier. So you can have like a 4-tier cake, where it's just 4 different cakes stacked on top of each other. But you can bake cakes in certain layers. Like I don't know, I can't think of like a really easy one with like all I can think of is Black Forest cake, but I feel like that's kind of out of our regular element. You know those cakes that are like layered with vanilla on the bottom, some whipped cream, and then chocolate on the top? That is a layered cake. And you can do that for all of your tiers on a tiered cake. So you can have a cake with many layers, and then you can have a cake that has multiple tiers and multiple layers. It's just ridiculous.
Dear Lord.
Sorry, I like baking.
I like baking shows, but then I forget half of them.
I don't get that luxury. I work in a kitchen.
Yeah.
Yes, and thank you for some of the visual representations.
Oh my god, I am going to murder my phone. I want to look at them, please.
But yeah, he probably drops like the first 2 tiers of the cake on himself. Well, the top 2 tiers.
The top 2.
Yeah.
I'd say it'd be like wedding cake type, but like you confused my brain so badly. You go for it. You've done lost me. How many tiers should it have?
Okay. A regular cake has layers. A tiered cake is multiple cakes stacked on top of each other. So as I shown, the first one, it's a cake, frosting, cake, frosting. That's a regular cake. A tiered cake has like one cake that has multiple layers, usually a smaller cake on top of it, a smaller cake on top of that. It looks like a tower.
Yeah.
That's what I
That's
was
all.
going for. That's the one I was going for. Oh god, that's the one I was talking about. Okay.
Yes.
I'd say 5.
All right. Then then the top two tiers, so 2 whole cakes get dropped on his head. You still have 3 cakes on this tiered cake.
My brain wasn't braining. I'm sorry. I've been delusional all day.
It's okay. You're all good. Listen, math is hard, and that was literally like the closest thing to a word problem that I've had to work with in years. Oh, that's a majestic wedding cake. What the hell? That's a mega cake. That's literally a bunch of tiered cakes stacked together to create another tiered cake on top. That's
Yes.
that's an insane cake, man.
Okay. After they get it onto the cart, he's just going to look at Kuruma and kind of laugh a little bit.
Ayaka would also probably share a giggle before he just gives a thumbs up. And this is why I just am used to this at this point. What type of cake is it?
Marble.
Okay. With a marble cake, that means that there's chocolate in it. He's gonna start eating some of the cake off of his shoulders. He's like, I feel bad wasting it, and I know that most of it made it on the floor, so I might as well eat what's still on me.
He's just like, it's fine. I can fix it.
Ayaka will walk over and, take a little piece of cake off of his shoulder. It's good cake, though.
That's good. I spent a lot of time on that one.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I can fix it. It wasn't that much. It was honestly probably the decorating part that took the longest.
Alright. Can you roll me a perception check?
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, fuck. I'm an idiot. I need a perception. I can do this. That's a 2. Okay. I got a 16.
Alright. So, with your perception check, during your conversation, you kind of hear something that you don't normally hear. So, the water that was running earlier, it sounds louder. It's not like someone made it more intense. It just sounds like there's more, like, it doesn't feel like someone turned the faucet. It just sounds like there's more rushing water. And on top of that, you start to smell something that isn't right, almost as if someone's burning toast.
What the fuck? Oh, isn't that just nice? Can I look for the source of what this is coming from?
Absolutely.
Okay, time to roll. See if I can do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, roll me an investigation check.
Okay, so, nat 20, so 22.
Okay, so I will say that Ayaka and Kuroma did not notice the sound or the smell. So when you start to wander off, the two of them are just like, Aki, is everything okay? But you are too invested in your investigation. And as you turn the corner, as every good kitchen has, there is a dish pit. And it looks as if all of the water from said dish pit is overflowing onto the floor, like someone left a sink running and forgot about it. Would you like to say anything, or would you like to go find that other thing? Because either way, you're gonna find the other thing too.
Okay. Mm. Let me think. Do Aki's just gonna be like, I'm just checking something out. You guys want to keep just moving things into the fridge?
Sure. And Ayaka just gives a little salute, and the two of them begin to, start to move stuff. Like they're pushing the cart of the destroyed cake into the fridge, because that seems like a later problem.
It is a later problem.
Meanwhile, Ayaka's gonna go find another cart.
Alright. I now would like to go and see what this toast smelling stuff is.
Alright,
Burnt
so,
toast.
did you do anything about the water?
He's gonna turn it off.
Okay.
He'd definitely turn it off.
Yeah, so, like, the dish pit floor is absolutely covered in, like, there's like an inch of water.
Oh.
Like, that's just bubbling up from the drain, so it's not like the whole floor is covered in water, but, like, if you didn't catch that, it definitely would have flooded the kitchen.
Oh.
And as you continue to move around, moving to one of the ovens, you would notice that the oven was left on. It looked as if, like, the oven looks as if someone recently wiped it down. You can tell because the way that they did it, there's still, like, smears where the chemical was used. And it looked like they turned on the oven, well, and left it on because they didn't mean to. So there's just been an oven running.
He's gonna turn the oven off. Would I want to open it. It should at least air out. That's You leave an oven on. That's not good. No. That brings hazard.
Alright. So when sorry, I know that there was something wrong with the oven, but the way that I presented it messed with the next word.
No.
So I had to remember how I had to fix it in my brain. So as you open it, you see smoke come pulling out, like black smoke flying out of the oven. And through the clouds, as you're able to, like, barely see it, it looks as if there is a fire in the oven.
Okay. He's going to scream and scream to Ayaka or Kuroma to grab a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I was about to say with that, they definitely noticed the large, like, tunnel of smoke leading up to the ceiling, and Ayaka's just like, oh shit. Meanwhile, Karoma, who was pushing the cart into the fridge, while she was grabbing some of the few smaller things that was still left, she kind of like put everything down and immediately went to look for a fire extinguisher. And he walks out of the fridge. He sees the smoke, and he's just like, "Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh no! I did that! Sorry."
Karoma, my poor boy, what'd you burn?
I was cleaning the ovens, and I started to clean the inside of the oven and got distracted when I found dishes, and I may or may not have left a rag in the oven.
No.
I thought it was off. And then there's Ayaka, who's just like, "Get out of the way!" with the fire extinguisher, and she knows how to use one. Look at that.
Yeah. Aki would move out of the way so she can freaking
Hose it down.
Yes, I was trying to think of the word.
I will say this to mirror the fact that a fire almost happened another time. I feel like you see someone start to open like a secret door, but they see the fire extinguisher and then the door just shuts.
Did you also leave the goddamn water running? You left it running. There's so much water as well.
He kind of moves over to the dish pit, his face slowly starting to gain color as he starts to get more embarrassed from what he did, and he's just like, "Oh god, okay." I can stay and I will fix this after we put everything in the fridge, and I will finish the dishes. I can fix. Essentially, he's troubleshooting.
I'll help you do all that.
I can't ask you to do that for me. I
No, I'm not asking to do it for you. I'm saying I'm going to help you.
really don't have to. You have other things you need to be doing today.
Fixing the cake will be easy.
It's not just about fixing the cake. You also have to get everything ready for the show. You have to find a way to transport everything out to the gazebo. It's going to take some time and planning today, and you don't need another thing like this on your plate, especially when you're sleep deprived.
Okay, you are right on that.
I'm gonna roll with persuasion to really block it in there.
All right, let's see. Does he give effort into his persuasion? Does he do good?
You got 18.
He got a what?
You got an 18.
I'm so proud of him.
Yo. Here for a little bit of I don't. Yeah, it's fitting. He kind of moves in a little bit closer and like gently puts one of his hands like cups Aki's cheek and looks at him. I'm being serious. I'm not always gonna have you here to clean up after my messes, and you shouldn't have to clean up after my messes, even if you're trying to be polite. You still have your own life, Aki, and I want you to be able to live it. Let me clean up after myself. I can do that.
Fine.
Plus, I do really need to figure out how to get all of that over to the gazebo. It most likely will be a lot more than just like 3 trips.
I mean, at least you have a cart. Ayaka, who just saw this slightly homoerotic moment and just completely let it slide through.
Yeah, I do have that cart. I think there's actually 2 carts in here, if I'm correct.
Probably.
I'll have to look around for it, but it's good. Should be able to. If you'd like to help me, Ayaka, then we can get that done really fast.
Well, the show starts at 7:30, and we should kind of figure out what your path to the gazebo will be so we know what will be in the way later. So,
True.
it's only like, what, 11:15?
I think so.
It will take 11:15.
You know what? It is 11:15. Yeah.
Okay.
Brain. So we have about 8 hours.
And that gives you plenty of time to focus on the cake, and that gives me plenty of time to get everything cleaned up.
Yep, that is right. I am gonna have to fix that cake.
Well, luckily there's more than one oven, so...
Yeah, I can cook both of the things in there. I'll cook everything in there, and while that's cooking, I'll figure out a way to get over to the gazebo.
Okay.
I can multitask. I can do this.
Alright. But I'll go ahead and start working on the dishes and cleaning up all the water mess. Which... And then there's Ayaka just slowly leaning over just slightly. We can go for a walk! Yay!
Yes, that we can go for a walk. To figure out the best route to go to the gazebo, that'll be the easiest and not complicated.
Alright. So... Sorry, I'm like scrolling back up to the original.
I feel you on that. There's so...
Okay, it's not actually that far.
It isn't?
No. Because if you are able to find the map, there is the school, and then, like, all the way across from it is the dorms, and then, the thing on the right side of the dorms, is actually where the gazebo is.
Oh, well, that's going to be an easy.
Yes. And then there's that fenced-in area that has, like, a hotel and a casino. I have to go listen to, like, chapter 2, session 2, to really remember everything that's over there, but it's blocked off. But, yeah, so there's essentially, like, a door at the front. So, from the kitchen, you'd have to go through the cafeteria and just out the front door, and then you can just stay on the path. Or if you wanted to, you could go through the grass and save yourself time, but I don't know how much time that would save you, considering how you have to be with the cake.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Aki would go the safe route and go just follow the path.
Alright. And then let me go ahead and just, I'm gonna add D&D on this one image, because that's the gazebo that everybody's performing at. Just to give you an idea of what it looks like when you do get there.
Alright, let me just... Okay, that's the gazebo. I'm just looking to where it would be.
Okay. That's great.
Hmm.
At least it's not too far away.
And it's nice out here. And there looks to be a path, so it shouldn't be too hard. It might just be a little time consuming, though, considering you have to walk all the way out here, and then right there, and then all the way to the gazebo. That's really
Honestly,
it.
I'd rather that than go through the grass. It would not take as much time, but it's very risky.
Although I do want to point out that I totally understand why you were concerned about the coffee going well.
Why is that? Wait, hold on. I think I'm.
Ayaka was insinuating that you've been having like much more misfortunate days because you've been spending a lot more time with Karoma. At least that was what she was implying earlier. She doesn't mean it as a bad thing. It's just like a objective observation of. It seems like your luck is kind of not good.
To be fair, yeah, my luck really hasn't been good recently. But no, I don't mind it.
But, you know, after seeing a fire and almost flooding the kitchen at the same time, she's like, yeah. I mean, hey, as long as you're happy with living on the edge of constantly dropping stuff, I think you're okay. Seems like you two get along a lot.
He likes the cookies I make. Like anything chocolate I make, he likes chocolate a lot. Um, Hence why he was honestly, I'm pretty sure, eating the cake off of himself.
You think that the cake is like the only thing that brings that he cupped your cheek.
No, I'm not sure. There's sorry. Okay. I mean, I've talked to him for a lot ever since we've actually gotten here. I actually met him when I woke up, in the same room.
Nice.
Definitely.
So
Anyways,
you pretty much spent the last 3 days together?
yes.
And you're sure it's just the cake?
No.
The chocolate? Okay, good. As long as you're aware that it's not just the chocolate and the cake and stuff.
Listen, I'm not that naive.
She just kind of shrugs. And sometimes when it's centered around us, it's hard to tell. It's hard to read people.
True, especially after those motives. It's kind of offsetting, but honestly, I feel kind of safe around him.
That's sweet. I mean, he essentially immediately took responsibility for what he managed to do, so he's a lot better than a lot of people, so as long as you both are happy, it doesn't really matter. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, honestly, that does make sense. Um, do you wanna help me fix that cake though?
Sure, why not? I'm not exactly the best with cake, but it's definitely not something I'm not new to. I've helped with a few here and there.
He kind of peeks at him and is just like, would you like to try and make something?
Uh, it depends upon what your. It depends on the skill level.
He thinks for a minute and he's just like, how about brownie?
Oh, absolutely.
They're
They're
simple.
gonna be my take on cosmic brownies, though. All right.
Wait, what?
Can it be my take on cosmic brownies?
Sure.
Yes.
I'm sure they would. I'm sure they're gonna come out great.
I would hope so.
And I'll be there to help you. So that'll be, because
I'll get to learn
honestly,
from the master.
yes, I've done a lot of baking, especially at night.
Considering the amount that I saw both just on the counter and then in the fridge when Karoma opened it, I can tell.
Listen,
At least
it's
you can visualize how much sleep you're losing.
yeah, it's not honestly. If I have to say anything, it's not as nearly bad as a specific night that happened a while ago. I
Oh?
was I was really stressed. I didn't sleep for about like 52 hours.
Oh my god. That's, that's like 2.5 days.
Yeah, I have problems.
Maybe they have some like melatonin or something you can use in the nurse's office.
It wasn't any like nights recently, but it was like probably I'd say maybe like 4 months ago.
Well, I mean, if it ever gets that bad again, check the nurse's office for melatonin.
True. I'm sure it does have melatonin, and honestly, that would be the greatest thing because honestly, it need that.
She nods a little bit.
Especially with how much I baked tonight. You can only imagine how much was baked in that 58 hours.
I'm
50.
pretty sure you just filled a whole bakery, didn't you?
Uh, yeah, I mean, it was great money.
Good. I've spent a lot of nights up looking at the stars. I've always wanted to find a constellation and, you know, find one and make one of my own. One that became, like, mainstream. Because people can make up their own, but she kind of shrugs a little bit. One day, though, I'll get a constellation that everybody will think about me when they see it. I know it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Um, Honestly, those motive videos were, they really got to me, and honestly, I should have probably went to the nurse's office to see if they had melatonin, but it's just something I do, and I'm used to staying up a lot. I wasn't as nearly as tired as I normally was because I could have stayed up a lot longer than 52 hours. But my little sister basically forced me to go to bed.
So you have an older brother and a younger sister.
Yes.
And that's it?
Um, Older brother, little sister, and I have 2 cats.
Well, Aki, we have something in common. We're both the middle sibling. Yay!
Indeed, we are the middle sibling.
I'm in
Honest,
between my sister, Allison, and my younger sister, Asami.
he looks at her and he's just like, "Were any of your siblings ultimate?"
both of them actually. We all three are. Allison is the ultimate. Hold on. Hers is actually one that's a little bit harder for me to remember because it's specifically like somebody that makes. I think she's an. I cannot remember. I don't have the other notebook that I have it in.
Oh.
Oh, she is in. I believe she's an optical designer. The point is, she makes her ultimate is like she makes telescopes.
Oh.
And then her younger sister is the ultimate astrologist, which is somebody who reads star signs.
He smiles and he's just like, well, you all have something in common. It deals with something that looks into the sky or
It all
looks.
has to do with stars.
Yes. Which is
A lot of
honestly.
You go ahead, because what her thing is, she's just gushing about stars.
It's like, it's really nice to have, like, honestly, my family, we were all very close. The only other ultimate was my brother. My sister was a little too young. Is a little too young.
Oh, she's
I
not
don't.
like. I mean, she could be a little ultimate. Does
Yeah,
exist.
true. I don't remember, honestly. My mind kind of goes blank whenever I think about it. Uh, he was really good at doing art though.
That's cool. Maybe she's like an artist or something. That'd be cool.
Yeah, my brother was the ultimate guitarist. He. That's why I said if concert kind of remind me of him.
I understand. Sami, the astrologist, loves concerts. It's a great place. It's a great way to read people, according to her. And it's
Honestly, that's cool. My brother actually had made a song uh that included, like, I think it was he's thinking for a second because it was a little bit ago and he's just like, I'm pretty sure it had everybody in our family. It had like small little verses for everybody.
so sweet. I wish my family was good at music. It would have been a lot easier to, you know, express our how much we care about each other. I don't know. I feel like music makes it to where you guys are a little bit more connected to each other. We were
I
all very distant. At least my parents from us. But triplets just have this thing where they're really close.
My brother is, I'd say, I think he was yeah, he's a year older than me. Sorry. I normally don't talk about, I normally don't try and remember their ages because it's just like I never tell anybody about them. But, I'm pretty sure he was, yeah, he was 1 year older than me.
Well, it's a little bit harder to keep my sister's age a secret, considering we're all the same age, except for, like, essentially, Allison was first by, like, 15 seconds, and it was me, and then Asami took, like, 2.5 minutes after that.
So that's why you say you're the middle child, is because you were the one that was born second?
I am literally the middle child of triplets, yes.
That is honestly funny and cool.
It's a short timeline, but it's a timeline of who's the oldest nonetheless.
Honestly, that is fair. I think I fought with my brother like a total of 20 times. We've always got along. The only times we fought is over something stupid.
I wish that the number was low enough for me to remember. Oh my gosh. We fight all the time, but it doesn't really matter because we have each other's backs. Well, we did. You know, until now.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I miss everyone in my family, and honestly, that motive video, it's hitting me like a boulder.
But we can't sacrifice a whole group of people for people that for I can't. I can't make that decision. I don't
Honestly,
want anyone to make that decision.
I don't want. I know, honestly, if we're really thinking about it, I don't know why, but it's just that motive video is. It's going to get under somebody's skin way too much, and it's going to be very bad, I think. But let's just hope it doesn't happen. I hope it doesn't, because honestly, I don't want to see anyone dead, honestly. I love my family dearly.
I mean, I'm
You don't have family issues?
Jesus
No.
Christ. I,
Actually, wait.
but it might, even though I've enjoyed the time to be able to reminisce, we should probably go check on your on your boyfriend.
No. Quote unquote boyfriend.
He kind of looked shocked, and he's just like, "What?"
You she I'm trying to figure out how she would react to your. Okay, first of all, the vibe of the what?
It like flustered. I'd say flustered.
She laughs a little bit and smiles. Ah, come on, you can't. Can you not tell that he seems he likes you?
Okay, I don't know about that.
Listen,
What?
I
You
personally feel like if someone cups your cheek to emphasize the point, that either means that they really care about you or they're about to murder you. And I personally rather think that he's your boyfriend.
hold on, hold on. I think I spelled his name right. Oh God. Anyways,
So close
he's
to
kind of.
hearing spell your name right.
Did I?
No.
Hold on, wait. I can fix it. There we go. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Aki is basically blushing at this point, and he's just like, he just is like, just go. He starts pushing her. It's just like, never speak of that. No.
Hey, whoa! Okay, fine. What? Jeez.
I swear to God, don't mention this. I swear to Lord of God. I would rather die.
Whoa! Whoa! What? Whoa! Whoa!
Metaphorically, not no,
What?
metaphorically.
What's so wrong about what I said? What? Come on. She's kind of laughing, but she is moving along. Like she's doing a little bit of a hustle because you did push her.
Just no. You can tell in his tone that he's like flustered as all light.
Fine, I'll leave it. I'll leave you alone about it. But I will say that it's really cute to see how many like romances are happening right now. It's
He kind of speaks up, and he kind of sounds a little bit better, and he's just like, yeah, I know one for definite.
oh, you mean Pim and Nav,
No,
or you and Chroma?
no. He's just like, no, and then he's just like, I was talking about Harper and Ashton,
Yeah,
and also Tim and Nav.
yeah. She just kind of smiles and laughs a little bit. You're right. But I promise I'll leave you alone. I swear. I promise. I'm done.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote, until we get into the fucking kitchen.
Until there's more fuel added to the fire.
God.
Exactly. Quote unquote finished.
But she does promise, and yes. What time do you guys head back?
You said it was 11:45. We had like a basically heart-to-heart conversation.
It was 11:15. What?
11:15. Sorry, my brain's still scrambled like an egg.
You're all good. I'm just keeping you on track.
Thank you. So I'd say maybe around like, because now that he's kind of just pushing her, maybe it would be around like 11:35.
Alright, and then you guys get back to the kitchen. And then it's 9:20.
Has anyone bothered to clean the kitchen?
Yes, Karoma is.
Roma is trying so hard, man.
Listen,
Okay, good.
if Aki's like finished, he would definitely help him out after he finishes everything if it's not done.
Okay. What about the bloodstains?
There are none.
There could be some
What?
from the other night from Lola.
Oh yeah. What? That's in the fucking.
Yeah,
That's in the
but
fridge.
Chroma's probably gonna take the time to just clean everything.
Yeah. Just me, and Ayaka, just in the over on the other side of the kitchen, just cooking more things.
Make sure he uses bleach on the blood.
Okay, so I'm just taking a glance at the time. I want to ask before we continue. Would you like to continue your turn, or or is this a good place to stop for you?
I don't mind. You can choose.
Okay. The only thing is you're 2 hours ahead of the last person to stop.
I'm
Like
sorry.
in time because you took a 2-hour nap. there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like I need to find a way for everything to still be able to line up.
Yeah. I'm fine with whatever you choose.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, because that's a good ending point.
Good.
We'll probably
All right.
get
So,
we'll probably get more.
11:35. You guys made it back to the kitchen.
What?
11:35. You guys made it back to the kitchen.
Yes.
Yes. All right. So we are on to Galaxy.
After
Yeah.
like 5 hours.
Yeah.
And give me
Oh,
a
Galaxy,
second.
let's see what you do.
Give me a
Valerie was
second.
last taking a nap, and then Jayden and Alice.
Jayden's not gonna do anything without Alice.
Okay.
Technically, the only PC player I actually have is Valeri that does her own shit.
That is true.
And she's currently asleep.
No, she could have woken up easily.
Yeah, I was about to say she could be awake.
I feel like I made a comment that she woken up.
You did at some point, but I don't know what time.
Save.
It was. I think it was after like 9:45 or something when they were outside the room in the hallway.
Yes, that's what that says. Leaves. Yes. So 9:45. All right, we're gonna go back in time once more, and I'm doing a great job of staying hydrated because I need to use the bathroom again. Yay!
Wait! Can we take a quick break? I need to refill my cocoa.
Can't wait to watch back through this, and every time that I've needed to use the bathroom, I can take a shot, and I have done 3 shots. Hate it. I used to be able to sit through a session without having to get up. How dare I stay hydrated?
That's a good thing. I'm still expecting Poetry Man to die.
You're expecting everything. You get nothing.
Exactly, if I expect everything, nothing can surprise me.
I guess. I don't think that's how that works.
How?
Huh?
How?
How?
How does that not work exactly?
Because if you suspect everything or whatever, then you're gonna be surprised when something you didn't think would happen happens. I don't know.
I also hope that everyone appreciates the fact that Ayaka is such a shipper.
Yes. Until she comes to me and blanks out.
Well, she hasn't seen you with any sort of chemistry.
You guys literally saw me and fucking.
Yeah, you're with that dude.
Ayaka is just like, you guys should totally get together because, you know, every day is our last. And meanwhile, Aki's like, no! I will die on this hill!
Anyways, welcome back.
It's Valeri time.
It is Valeri time.
And we didn't get any Valeri in the last episode.
No, because Valeri woke up, or took a nap, after Felix
At the
woke
beginning
up
of
for
her turn.
breakfast.
Ooh, a cool new segment called Valerie Time.
But Valerie's gonna have set an alarm because she does doesn't want to be too late into, like, going and getting breakfast and stuff. She knows she needs a couple hours sleep, so she did set the alarm for a couple hours. I'm gonna say it's been probably... Felix left his room around 4:30 in the morning, so she would have went back to her door then. Taken her nap. So she got about 3 to 4 hours of sleep if the alarm went off at 9:30. I would say 3.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I will say that's a lot better than a few people we know currently who's been sleeping for 2. If I decided to hit this fucking group with exhaustion points, that would suck ass.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Chapter 2, I add new mechanics. Bitches better watch out.
But Valerie's going to get out of bed, change into her usual outfit. Which, of course, is a black skirt with some chains, her, fishnets, her knee-highs, all the lovely gothic stuff she wears. Brushes her hair and pulls it up into a ponytail before she heads out. She's going to make a stop at Felix's room to check and see if he's in there or if he's still out and about. So she'll give a knock on the door.
Okay, hold on. I need to read the notes.
Dun dun dun. Notes reading.
Okay. So when you knock on the door, you don't get a response, but feel free to roll a... No, because it's about 15 minutes. Anyway, he's not there. You can roll a insight or history check to try to, like, either search your memory for where Felix would like to go in the past if he has time alone, or you can do an insight check as to what would Felix do, just based on your intuitive knowledge of everything that you know about him so far.
We'll do insight.
By the way, if you can give me a reason to give you a different thing that gives you a better stat, if you do a good job of arguing it to me, you'll be able to use that. Also, please remember, you're allowed to have secrets from the rest of your party. Thank you.
No one has secrets around here.
I would say that I've gotten a few secrets from a few people. I actually have legit gotten some secrets other than the blackmail that I've asked for, but I've gotten a few other secrets.
Yeah, that's an 18 with insight.
So if Felix is by himself, he's most likely, like, in the study. You know that pretty much no one goes in there during their free time, at least from what you've seen. And he likes to be by himself if he's not with the other people around him. The other thing that you could probably tell is that he might be with Lucy or, like, Jefferson. Or, of course, Ayaka. And Pim and Nav, because you know what he does for breakfast. So there's a few people that you might be able to run into and find out.
Well, not gonna lie, she's already marking Ayaka off the list because she knows that he doesn't really care much for her.
That's fair. That's fair. Have a nice day.
She's also going to assume he wouldn't be with Lucy, because, Lucy is not how Lucy is. So, she's going to go check Jefferson's room, knocking on the door. And I want to say this is after they came back. So I want to say
I was about to say, Jefferson is fast asleep currently.
I wanna see the
It's
sign.
9:30. Do what?
I wanna see the sign. The little shit
Uh,
removed his sign and put it on, put something else on.
So the sign that you see on his door is very obviously written in Felix's handwriting. And it says, "Do not disturb." Uh, doing big brain moves in here. And then and then there's a crudely drawn version of Jefferson with a Jimmy Neutron-sized head.
I'm done.
Yes! Brain blast.
She kind of smirks a bit when she sees Felix's note, before kind of giving a shrug, and still gently taps on the door, because she assumes that either one of them is asleep or actually doing stuff, or they're both in there trying to big brain something.
The door is not locked.
Okay, she didn't open it. She tapped on it. Knock,
Yeah, I
knock.
was
I'm
about
just
to
letting
say.
I'm just letting you know the door's not locked at all.
Tip, 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 tip.
There is no response.
Cool. She's going to move on to go to Pim and Nav's room.
Which one specifically? They have separate rooms.
Ooh, that's a challenge. Let's see. Even Pim. Alright, we're checking Nav's room.
Alright. So, you go ahead and wander over there. You knocking?
Yeah?
Okay.
Tip, tip, tip.
There is no answer.
Moving on to... Tap, 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 tap.
Hey, I will say that this is a lot faster than having to just walk around the school aimlessly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Finally, when you knock on the door, it takes a few seconds, but somebody comes over and opens it, and you see Nav with a soft but tired smile. It's pretty much the expression she tends to wear. And she's just like, "Oh, hi." And she's met Valeri, right?
I
Pretty
believe
sure
at
she's met
dinner.
Valeri. Yeah. Um, Valeri, right? Yeah. All right. What's up?
Just looking for Felix. Figured he'd be with someone that he usually hangs out with. You guys have been making breakfast together. It's still early, so...
And then you hear a voice, from further inside the room. It's Felix, of course, you can tell. It's not early anymore. It's like mid-morning.
That's still morning. Glad you're in there. Glad you're safe. I'm gonna go get breakfast. Just wanted to make sure he was safe.
If someone doesn't, if you ever need to know where he is, we tend to watch him go off to another group of people, just to make sure.
That's good. He usually hangs around. Well, he's been hanging around me.
We know. He showed us the tattoo. Good art.
She kind of chuckles a bit and then gives a thumbs up and just... I got a better piece planned I've been working on for him.
With that, like, Nav's face just looks a little bit more concerned. It's just like, as long as he is okay with it, of course. I don't know. It's still weird to think of him getting a tattoo. He's so little.
Valeri just kind of stops and gives a shrug. I always get consent before I do anything. He's old enough to and smart enough to make his own decisions. And then she kind of like pauses a minute before shrugging a bit. And he can always get them removed at some point if he really, really wants to.
They give a little nod. And then she opens the door a little bit wider, and glances to Felix. Valerie's gonna go get breakfast if you want to just hang out with her, because I know that you like hanging out with her. And if you peek inside the room, you will see like Pim and Felix are playing on a very off-brand SNES. And not too long after that, pretty much like Felix ends up like decimating Pim very quick at the end, and he's just like, okay, well, I finished the round, I can go now. He's like, oh, what? I thought we were having fun hanging out. This was fun, but I want to hang out with the person that gave me a tattoo. Sorry, you just don't have anything on that. And he just Pim just puts a hand to his heart, and he's just like, oh, Felix, you hurt me. He's like, sucks. Later. And then he'll grab his bag and like run up to join you.
Val's just gonna kind of like look at him before she gives a shrug as she starts walking down the hall and just, you just want more sweets, don't lie.
He gives you like this really serious look before he like leans in a bit. How did you know? How'd you know? You know, and then before giving a very like slight quick smile.
She kind of like smiles a bit back as she looks away from him. I see family here starting, and I'm the cool aunt, clearly.
What?
I'm the cool aunt. You like to hang out with me more because I let you have sweets and give you tattoos and things you're not allowed to have.
I don't see you like an ant though. You're not that much older than me.
I mean, I'm not. No. But an aunt doesn't have to be that much older than you.
I don't see you as an ant. Nope. Mm-mm.
What do you see me as? Squirt.
What?
What do you see me as? Squirt?
Oh, you said squirt. I was like, okay.
Squirt.
He huffs a little bit. Oh, come on, Val. You're smarter than that. I feel like you can figure that out.
Yeah, but maybe I want to hear it from your lips.
Alright. Where did my dice bag go?
You're smarter
It doesn't
than
matter.
that. You're smarter than that. Uh-huh.
He looks a little bit frustrated, and he's just like, come on, people only say that. You only say that because you don't know the answer. But I guess that I'll just spell it out for you if I absolutely have to. And then he stops very dramatically in the hallway and like grabs her hand and looks up at her and says in a very quiet voice before looking around, making sure no one else is around, "You're like a sister. All right. And now you're not allowed to say anything like that ever again back to me. All right, bye." And then he like runs off ahead of you, but he waits for you to catch up afterwards.
She kind of like looked at him when he grabbed her hand, and like looked around, and she looked around as well, like he was about to say this whole big thing. Before he says that, she starts giggling as she watches him run off and just, oh my god. He said it. Okay, no, that's me. Just, oh my god. I can't believe he actually thinks that way. Ugh. And then she's gonna, like, catch up to him and just, alright, little bro.
No, you're not allowed to acknowledge it. Shut up.
Too late. Did you happen to
No!
see the picture I was working on last night, little bro?
I'm just being reinforced that I don't need to tell you everything.
I mean, you don't. You shouldn't tell me everything.
You've lost privileges that you didn't even know you had.
Oh, did I now?
Yep.
And I guess you lost tattoo privileges. Damn. I had a good one.
I'm smarter than this.
Uh-huh.
I will not give in to temptation.
I mean, you do you. You were so happy about the one tattoo, I just figured you'd be happy for another one. Oh well.
You do not call me that. I asked you not to acknowledge it, though. That's not nice. That's not fair.
It's not nice. You're right. But, you know, it is kind of funny.
No, it's not.
But it is. You want to know why it's so funny?
It's not funny.
Do you want to know why it's so funny?
Why is it so funny, Valeri?
Because I never thought anyone would see me as a sister.
That's not funny, Valeri.
That's hilarious.
No, it's not.
Anyways, what are you going to get for your snack? Your little sweet.
I don't know yet. I had cookies earlier. I took 4. I took 4 cookies.
Oh, 4 cookies. Such a
Yeah.
big, strong man.
Don't call. No, now you're patronizing me.
Why don't you steal 10 cookies this time?
I don't want 10 cookies.
Well,
I
let's
want
go see what they
something else.
have.
Alright, away.
She's going to enter the cafeteria and head towards the kitchen.
Que es tiempo?
Huh?
What time does she enter the cafeteria?
Oh, I'm guessing it'll be
I said
around
what?
10. 10?
Okay. I'll take that. Hola.
Lola?
Okay. But as you guys enter the kitchen, there's not a, like, ooh. So on your way to the cafeteria, you actually see Lucy leaving the cafeteria. Because I do have it noted here. Yeah. So he kind of like, hi Alice, you good? Sorry, she started coughing.
Oh.
Yeah. But I do have it noted that he went to breakfast at 9:30. I definitely can see him being the type of person to fucking take forever.
At
So
9:30, he would be
he went in to
leaving.
get them.
Yeah, he's leaving at 10. That's not taking forever.
I eat in a very short period. To be honest, I don't eat a lot for breakfast, so breakfast times don't feel real to me.
Anyways.
Yeah, so like he would literally be like leaving, and he would see you guys, and like give off a sigh that sounds a little bit like a groan, but for the most part, it's just like playful. And he holds open the door that he was about to walk out of for you, for the both of you.
Aw, looks like someone learned their manners.
It's almost like I've always had them. I just didn't care about you before.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm guessing you're done with breakfast.
Just finished.
Well, what are your plans now?
Fuck off until the concert tonight.
Oh, I forgot we were going to that. I agreed.
And Felix looks at Valeri, and he like there's this little thing in his eyes, and he's just like, "You did agree."
I know, I forgot. It's cool.
Me and Jefferson were talking about it.
Oh?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like the only time that we would be able to see some of the best performers, like the ultimate performers perform, and it's for free because we can just go to a high school here. We're going to get like some of the best music that's made according to ultimateness. Anyway, the point is it should actually be a good concert, and I haven't been to one, and it was just nice, I don't know, getting the opportunity to do something like this at some point in my life.
I know. Um, and she's gonna kind of like look back at Lucy and just like make a notion that like gun to the head thing, just oh my god. Uh, before she shakes her head a bit and just honestly, some of the talents, yeah, the talent. I feel like this is gonna go horribly bad.
What do you mean?
She's gonna like look at Felix and just nothing. Anyways, I need to get breakfast.
If you mean like someone's gonna die there or something, that
No,
makes sense.
no, not that. Maybe that term for break a leg on stage might actually happen, but I don't think someone's going to die.
Why do you think someone's gonna get hurt like that?
Just I don't feel like it's gonna go well with the mixture. We have many musical people here, all with their own little taste, and someone moving around people with other tastes. I just feel there's gonna be something.
Lucy kind of chuckles a bit. You know what? Yeah, there is gonna be something. I'm gonna start a mosh pit.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so in. We're doing it.
That's all that it took. You
Yes.
just needed a mosh pit.
Yes. That's definitely. Felix, you're not allowed to join it, though.
Oh, come on! I don't even know what a mosh pit is.
Exactly.
I will go figure out what a mosh pit is.
From who?
A book.
I mean, fair enough. I don't think the books in the study, though, have that, but you can go look.
I could go ask Octavia.
You could. Which one was that again?
The one that I'm taller than.
Oh, right. That really short girl.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she seems like she might know what one is.
Exactly.
Go for it.
What?
Go for it. Go ask her.
That means that I'd have to go find somebody. And we're gonna go get treats. I'll ask her about a mosh pit later.
Alright. And she just kind of like giggles again before looking at Lucy and just enjoy your rest until then.
No, now I want to know what you guys are up to.
I'm getting breakfast. I just told you. And he's getting treats.
No, like what are you asked me what I was doing now. What are you guys doing until what are you guys doing until the show? Do you have an idea?
Probably going to work more on the tattoo piece I was working on last night.
Alright.
Other than that, I really don't have much planned. Maybe get another nap in before I go on night watch again.
Night watch? She sat outside my room all night, lover boy. And he just looks at him like, excuse me. Go get your treats.
Stop ruining my shot! Fuck!
Get out of here, cock blocker.
But Valeri kind of gives a little nod, just, yeah, I'm making sure no one gets to Felix. And
Well,
it's been letting me work on my art while I watch.
Couldn't you, also try to get some sleep so that you'll be able to take care of him?
I mean, I
And help
got
him?
3.5 hours. That's why I said I'll probably take a nap before I go on night watch again.
Felix, what are you gonna do when Valeri goes and takes a nap? Probably hang out with him and nap. Not me. I have no reason to hang out with you if Valeri isn't here. Excuse me.
Sibling love.
Lucy just kind of huffs a little bit, and Felix snickers. And he's just like, anyway, I'm gonna go get those treats now that you're done being weird. Bye. And he's gonna go run off to go grab a bunch of stuff to shove into his book bag.
Yep, that's kids for you.
I can't believe he called me lover boy. It's not even fitting.
No, you're more like a joust. No, that is not the word. Jester. There we go. You're more
Excuse
like a
me, but I am
jester.
not performing for people that are a royal pain in the ass. I am a magician.
Uh-huh.
He kind of rolls his eyes a bit. He's just like, listen, I haven't... What? What do you want me to do? Just... As he's, like, gesturing wildly, let's see. Yeah. Gotta love when everything doesn't want to work. Okay, so all of a sudden, almost as if out of thin air, as he's like talking, like what do you expect from me? Fucking, and as he does like this very extravagant like hand flare, all of a sudden there's a rose in his hand, and he's just like, oh, look at that! I've done a trick. Let me just and But guess what? It's not for a royal pain in the ass. It's for you. You're not a royal pain in the ass, but you're a pain in the ass nonetheless, Val. And then with a 20, the rose disappears, and he gives a little grin.
She was going, like, reaching out to take the rose, when it disappeared, and she kind of, like, raises a brow and just, well, that was just plain rude. um, but she does give, like, a little giggle and just, yeah, I mean, you are a, magician, I guess.
I normally like to do escape tricks, so you're lucky that I'm doing something out of my realm. He says as he like leans in just a little bit, just slightly, almost like with a cocky little smirk on his face, like, aren't you so special? And with that, he will once again, this time when he moves away from her, she feels him like gently, like move her hands to hold something, but only after he's already moved away, and there is a bouquet of roses in her hands. They're fake, but there's a bouquet. Does that make up for that?
Hang on, I need to... How does she react? She kind of, like, smirks a bit as she feels her hand move and, like, looks at the fake bouquet of flowers.
And he's like 6 feet away from you, like COVID.
And she kind of, like, twirls the bouquet a bit in her hand, before looking back at him and goes, not really, but, you know, it's a start. Too bad they aren't my favorite roses, and she's gonna toss them back to him as she heads off towards the table.
I just want to see if he can do a trick fast enough. I just want to see if he has fast enough hands for this. He does. So as she tosses it back, he. So you know how people like dramatically catch things and like hold them to their chest.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of like stumbles back a little bit, putting a little bit of a performance into it. And when he moves his hands away, the bouquet's gone.
I feel like she'd do that. He's going to hear a little golf clap.
At least you know that I handle rejection well.
Well, I wouldn't call that really rejection, just you're not on my level yet.
Yet. He this whole entire time he's been joking and playing, and now he's just like, wait, hold on, what?
She just gives a little shrug as if she didn't say anything, and realizes the food is in the kitchen, so she's heading to the kitchen because I'm an idiot. It would have been put away or gone.
Yeah, I will say that, like, when you guys come in, you see, like, Felix, who has saran wrapped, like, a small cake, like, completely saran wrapped it, like, in, like, 3 layers of saran wrap, and you just see him shoving the whole cake in his bag.
You just ruined the icing on that cake, and that's the best part.
He kind of shrugs a bit. I haven't learned cake etiquette, so it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Lucy just kind of looks at him and then back at Valeri. Well, at least he's always a wild card, right?
I like how he acts. He's never has a dull moment around him, but he also gets to be, well, himself.
So what were you thinking of having for breakfast? Meanwhile, Felix, who probably overheard that, he's just like, of course I'm always myself. There's no one here to stop me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
um, but, she shrugs a bit and just, it seems like I'm gonna have to make breakfast. Let's see. Uh,
Did she, like, legit groan when she
yes.
had to do that?
Yes, and then, you know what she's having? She
Huh.
decided on a bowl of cereal. She ain't cooking.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he sees her going for cereal, Lucy would just be like, what the hell, no. Stop.
Why?
Are you just doing this because you don't want to cook, or is it because you can't cook?
I took care of myself forever. I can cook, but it's the fastest thing and doesn't take effort. And she holds up Honey Nut Cheerios and like points at it. It's good for your cholesterol.
You want to know what's better, though? For your soul? Because I know this isn't better for your cholesterol. Fucking French toast. Or an egg. Well, an egg would be good for your cholesterol. Do you want me to just make you something?
I mean, I won't deny it, like, free food being made for me, but you don't have to. Just putting that out there. I'm fine
I
with
had to make
cereal.
my own breakfast 30 minutes ago. It's fine.
Okay.
By the way, as this conversation is happening, a Karoma will slither into the kitchen. Technically speaking, he should already be there. So really, he just comes out of the fridge. Like all of a sudden, the fridge opens by itself.
She, well, I think it's 17 if they're additive for perception. Yeah. She looks over and notices him and just, you, why were you in the, never mind. Yeah.
He kind of
I don't know if those two actually met.
Valeri and Karoma. I don't think anybody else in this room except for Felix has met Karoma, and Felix met Karoma very briefly.
Yeah.
So they all kind of like look over and they see Karoma coming out of the fridge. Hi.
Val just kind of gives like a little wave.
Karoma returns it. Lucy kind of looks at him, and Felix does the same, and he's just like, "No, hey, you were in here talking to the baker earlier." Yeah, and why are you in here now? Don't you just like stay with him? Isn't that like your thing?
I think people have their own lives, Felix.
Felix kind of shrugs. Like, man, I don't know. We kind of fell into a routine of repeatedly hanging out with each other. But Karoma kind of looks to the other two, and he's just like, I'm just putting away all of the baked goods that I can for Aki, because he made everything, but he really needed some sleep, so I sent him to bed. And I'm just doing my part now. And then I'm gonna do the dishes. Feel free to do whatever you need to in here.
Listen, just having a bowl of cereal seems even better since this guy seems to be trying to clean up.
It sucks for him. That means that someone else will do the dishes. Kuroma just looks. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. So feel free to do what you need to. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I've made a huge mess of this kitchen
Who
multiple times.
are you?
Multiple times. Yeah, you're right. You kind of see him pause about like giving you his name. It's not because he doesn't trust you, but it's like that feeling of, well, I told Aki my name, and then I spent so much time with Aki, I've definitely fucked with his mental health. And he just pauses for a moment, letting it kind of simmer. Roll a persuasion with you go ahead and do that with advantage because there's multiple people in here that he doesn't know, and you know now it's a killing game. So
With advantage, it was a 19.
okay, yeah,
The first roll was 19. The second was a nat 1.
Jesus,
And I have
it's all or
nothing.
nothing, baby.
I had nothing for persuasion to add. I could also intimidate him. Why do I have a +2 intimidation?
I don't know. It's because of your because of tattoos. Because
It's a
because of
standoffish
pummeling
nature.
people.
But yeah.
But yeah, he kind of like for a moment it takes him a second, and then he's just like, "My name's Kuroma Okurini, and I am the ultimate misfortune."
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna cut that off. Because it's getting late and Deku still needs her turn.
Okay.
We can talk about what happens later.
All right, sounds good.
Deku's currently deafened, though.
I mean, she might be walking home from work. She normally walks home around 10.
I thought it was 11.
I thought she walked home around 10.
I thought it was 11, but I don't know.
Nobody seems to know numbers. I have an hour.
Yeah, so it
I
is
have an
11.
hour, but I
It is
clean in
11.
20 minutes. So.
Oh, yeah, it's 11 for us. I'm a
Yep.
ding dong. That's all.
I just don't want to keep going on when you still need your turn.
I mean, I have to start cleaning soon, so if you have more you would like to do,
Yeah,
that's
but
fine. Otherwise, I can go
B
ahead and take
also
mine.
needs to, like, stop soon because of her work, so...
I go in at
No,
11.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, you go
I'm
in
good with
later.
whatever is convenient for you guys.
Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to do mornings on Monday. It was only that 1 week. I go in at 11.
Oh. Okay. And we can continue, I guess.
Okay.
I just didn't want to keep going if if you were gonna cut off on Deku.
No. I'm keeping an eye on the time. But yeah, no, Kuroma just introduced himself to you. And Lucy.
He said
Felix.
his ultimate.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're doing cleanup duty while being misfortunate.
I can't turn it off, so I need to be able to do stuff when I'm just existing. So yeah, I'm on cleanup duty because I fuck a lot of stuff up. It's only fair.
How many pastries did you destroy while cleaning up?
I am so glad that someone actually asked. Oh, I'm not even gonna lie. Earlier I rolled a deception that was super shit, but Aki just didn't see through it, or just didn't care enough to say anything. Where did my dice bag go?
If you want my honest opinion,
No.
I honestly knew he like destroyed something, but he's like, I'm not even gonna question it. At least he even tried. Listen, he's like, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. He helped me out a bit. I love him for that.
I just love him in general because I want. Never mind.
One what?
Oh, it was
Gothic
the thing.
vampire way.
It was the thing
Come
I was
on.
making jokes about earlier.
I made Chroma into like the perfect goth girl bait.
I mean, you did, but that's beside the point. I was making jokes about, where is it? I want to find the exact joke I made when he was talking to...
Okay. So about 70% of the pastries that he's handled overall has survived so far. So he's destroyed like 30% of them. But it's okay because it's such a ridiculous amount that it's not a big deal.
There it is. He might be misfortunate, but he's fortunate to have me because we fuck.
Yeah!
That was the joke I was making.
Gives me blonde boys vibes. Blonde boys doing what blonde boys do.
But is he gonna like tell her that he destroyed or?
He. Let's see. Does he? Let's see how dog shit his possible lie is. He kind of huffs slightly, his face getting a little red, and he's just like, it's not like it was a lot or anything, okay? It genuinely wasn't that much. It's bound to happen if I'm in here. And something's gonna get destroyed, something's gonna get broken, or I will drop something on myself, or I will get another bruise or cut. It just happens.
Alright. Honestly, don't know why anyone let you in the kitchen. You could clean up messes everywhere elsewhere without sharp objects, but alright. I'm Valeri. I'm the ultimate tattoo artist. I like your shoes.
Thank you.
Mine are cooler, but I still like yours. Platforms are nice.
I prefer my platforms.
And then she's motioned to Lucy. He's the ultimate clown.
I am not a clown. We just went over that. And then there's Felix. Yeah, he's the ultimate jester. I just said I'm not. I don't perform for royal pains in the asses.
Listen.
Okay, Felix? That's why I haven't done anything for you yet. And he's like, excuse me?
But she's gonna look at Lucy, kind of smirk a bit, and just, No, don't get your panties in a bunch. I'm just picking on you. He's the ultimate street magician or something like that.
Yeah, essentially,
Um,
essentially, I like to do magic, specifically really entertaining street magic. A lot of escape stuff. It's cool.
but he is also named Lucy, I guess. Because I didn't say your name.
Lucy Bristow. Yep, that's me.
And then she's gonna like pat Felix on the shoulder and just, and this is Felix, the ultimate child prodigy, something,
Prodigy.
whatever.
Felix Prodigy, and he already sort of knows me. I sort of know him. I didn't get his name until today. I don't really care. Hi, unlucky dude.
But we came in, well, I came in for breakfast. He came in to still sweets. Hopefully that you didn't drop on the floor and pick back up.
Karoma looks a little, yeah, he very obviously looks just a little upset that you said that to him.
She doesn't
Like,
give a fuck.
how could you think so lowly of me?
Actually, does she
It's just
notice?
in his eye.
I want her to notice this. Insight's a +3. Cool. That's a 19.
He didn't drop anything on the floor. He's just genuinely offended.
Yeah, no, I want her to see that he's offended. She kind of like shrugs a bit, showing that she knows, doesn't give a fuck. And then she's going to walk like past him with her heels clicking on the floor because, you know, she's being a bit sassy. As she heads over to like the fridge and just, what do you want from the fridge? What are you cooking? What's going on? That's still Lucy.
Yeah, I was about to say, I need to know who that's to. Lucy's just like, to be honest, I just need some eggs. If you want French toast and eggs, and a little bit of milk,
Cool.
and whatever your eggs.
So she's gonna walk into the cooler. Look at the mess everywhere. Kind of like shrug a bit, grab a couple eggs, and a jug of milk before coming back out and just, you could at least clean up your mess in there.
I'm saving
Clearly
it for the end.
ignoring the fact there was
Saving
blood
it
on the
for the
floor.
end. Well, would she notice the blood? That would definitely be more of a perception check versus all of the cake that's on the floor.
Perception. I think a dirty 20 says yes.
Yeah, you would have noticed it. But then again, I will say that Valeri was there the night that Lola hurt herself,
I
which
know.
was last night.
Was she? She was, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, Ayaka left.
Felix ran into her. Felix ran into Lola. Ayaka went to go help her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. But she's gonna set the things down just... Honestly, though, there's still blood in there from the accident that happened.
It's because no one else has cleaned it. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna do that after I'm done moving everything into the fridge. Because, you know, it doesn't make sense to clean up a mess that's still being made.
I guess that's fair. You are dropping things.
Exactly. I've lived like this my whole life. You just have to live with you have to live with how I deal with it.
Fair enough. Continue on, I guess. We're just gonna cook food. Well, he's gonna cook food, and I'm going to eat the food he cooks. and judge him harshly on it.
Judge as much as you like, but you haven't even tried it yet.
I know, that's the thing. Anyways.
I will say that when you were in there getting the stuff that he said for the fridge, he went and got like bread, cinnamon, what else? And a bunch of other spices that he may need for your eggs. I like to put basil in my eggs. Basil and cheese if I'm gonna be doing scrambled. Anyway. So he kind of grabs what he needs. How many pieces of French toast do you want? How do you like your eggs?
Over easy, and 2 should be fine.
Alright.
She's gonna look at Felix and just, hey Felix, can you go grab me one of the sweets that you got out of the... Go be a good boy.
He looks like he wants to fight with you, but he doesn't, and he's just like, what do you want?
I don't know. Grab something you think I'd like.
Do you prefer something like sour? Something chocolate? Fruit?
Something sweet.
Okay.
Something
He
sweet.
just,
Yeah, just something sweet. I'm sure you go pick
alright.
something out.
And he will go and like huff off. And since he knows that there's more in the fridge, he's gonna go into the fridge to go look for stuff that he wasn't able to grab earlier.
I want her to then, like, turn her full attention to Lucy, and kind of get a little closer and just, what are you playing at?
Me? What do
Yeah.
you mean?
The flowers, the flirting, making me breakfast.
He gives a little bit of a shrug. I mean, I'm not actually an asshole. I don't know if you've caught on yet. But I mean, I personally like to flirt because it's funny to watch how people react. Why? Do you think that I have a thing for you? Do you want me to have a thing for you?
No. I'm a dangerous game to play. I'm just seeing what your game is. I'm a roll for deception on that. I did have deception. That's a 17.
And he will do an insight as a opposing check almost. Not really. Well, I got a 21.
Oh.
So he's able to tell that you're lying to him.
Yeah, she's definitely, like, she definitely thinks that he's flirting because he had some, like, a thing for her. And she's trying to figure out how to go about it, to push him away. That is...
He kind of chuckles a small bit and gives a little, like, cheeky grin. Val, I know what you're playing at. I promise you, I'm flirting because it's fun. It's interesting to see how it toys with you. That's all. It's funny that you're trying to read me like a book when I am not.
She's gonna kind of like look at him, before looking away and just whatever. And she's gonna sit back down. Um, as she waits for him to cook the food and for Felix to come back. She doesn't believe him, clearly. That much is true,
Yeah.
but she's also like, okay, well, if that's the truth, then I don't have to worry about trying to push him away. But also, push him the fuck away!
Yeah. I wish to continue the conversation just a little bit longer.
Okay.
But why do you ask? Why are you so intrigued by this? He has a feeling he knows, considering the insight check and everything, but he still likes to mess with her.
I mean, one, to make sure you don't do something stupid. You know, that messes with me.
What? What do you think that I'm gonna do?
I don't know, steal from me?
Money means nothing here.
Don't have to steal my money, you can steal my drawings.
What am I gonna do with them? We live in the same place. Where am I gonna hide them?
I don't know. You could frame me using them or something. I don't know.
You really don't get why I like to talk to you, do you?
Not really. I'm still trying to figure out why that little kid likes me too.
Well, to be honest, Felix and I come from the same fucking place. But, I will say that me and him have had different childhoods, so I can't speak for him. But you remind me of someone. That's it.
Uh,
Someone I respected, someone I was also close to. You have the same type of personality. We are very similar as well, Val. That's it.
I mean, won't disagree on that one. We are very similar. Just don't want to get played by someone. That's all.
And he chuckles a little bit, kind of taking a lower blow at himself. And magicians are even harder to read, aren't they?
I mean, not very good at reading people in the first place.
Well, it seems like I have a skill. I have a leg up on you then. Especially with that skill.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that magic trick you did?
Oh, what, with the flowers? I could do that with anything else.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess.
Was it?
Well, have you ever
He,
seen a magician in action? No!
have you,
Anyways.
he, so he's like cooking, but he moves away from the heat real quick, just to kind of mess with her just slightly. It's just like, and what if I did, I just want to know, just because of the fact that you were asking, what if I did tell you I had a thing? What if it wasn't as transparent as I'm making?
Well, she kind of goes quiet for a moment before she closes her eyes and just, I'd punch you in the face.
You know what? That's a fair reaction. From And then all of a sudden he gets a little bit more dramatic as he moves away. One of his hands pulling the same rose from earlier out from behind her ear. Well, wouldn't that be tragic? Especially when I present you with yet another gift.
Listen, I'm not someone to hang out with or play this game with, so yeah, it would be very tragic if I just punched you in the face for that.
He's still holding like the rose to her. And he just kind of sighs this time, and with the flick of his wrist, it disappears. Fair enough. If you can't tell, I am willing to get punched for a bit, though, so don't know how much that fends me off.
You're such a strange one. You were interesting from the first interaction we had, even if it was...
Us just calling each other names, specifically Felix. Or are you talking about the time that I dropped door on you guys? Because at the time I didn't care.
No, both. Seeing how both interactions ended up with us calling each other names.
Fair enough. But with that, Felix is going to come back, and he has like a little plate full of a bunch of different things. It's an assortment.
Thank you, Felix. I appreciate this. She takes the plate from him, and she takes a bite of one of the treats.
So one of the main things that I literally could not get out of my head the whole time I was thinking about what he would go get her are like the cream cheese brownie bites. I don't know if you've ever had them, but essentially you mix cream cheese into the brownie, and it's just really fucking good. I don't know how else to describe it. It's one of my favorite things.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's probably a few like danishes, cream puffs, like a cupcake or two, a few cookies.
All making me hungry now.
It's not even real food, man.
I don't care. It's making me hungry.
I'm gonna say she'll take the thing she's taking a bite of is one of the brownie bites. She's gonna eat the brownie bite.
Look to the lifesavers I gave him.
I also, because I feel like I want to be intimidating, I want to use this for some fucking reason. With an 18, she's gonna look. Yeah, she's gonna look intimidatingly at Lucy, like, keep your mouth shut of what the fuck we were talking about.
Alright,
It was an 18.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember what the counteraction for intimidation is.
Well.
Yeah. He kinda puts his free hand up like, I don't snitch. He gives like a little shake of the head, hand up like I won't snitch. As he's pretty much finishing up your food because the two things that you chose don't really take very long to make.
Yeah.
And he's just like, and voila, breakfast. And at the end, I just want to see how far I can go along with this rose thing that I keep doing.
Oh my god.
At the end, as he presents your plate, the other hand comes over the plate and he sprinkles like 3 rose petals. It doesn't even look like he had them on him in the first place. There's just 3 rose petals now garnishing your plate.
What color? I should have asked. What color are these fucking roses?
I will say a lot of the plastic fake roses are going to be red just because those are like your regular colored roses.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to. I don't want to say pink either, because I just don't
Yeah.
like that.
Little does she know, just those rose petals on top of the food cost her over $1,000.
That would actually be really fucking funny.
It's actually what basically happens at like high-end restaurants.
Orange.
They're orange.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
She's gonna pick up one of the petals, look it over before like flicking it back towards him. Still not the right color. You really need to pick your colors better.
What color do you want from me? Oh, amazing Valeri.
She's gonna look over at Felix. Hey Felix, what's my favorite color, Rose?
Black.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. He literally, like, it's just that one little beat because he had like something in his mouth. Black.
She's just gonna look back at Lucy. Now why can he figure that out and you can't?
You thought I was giving it to you based on your favorite color of rose and not what they mean? Fine. How about this? And he will pull out. I'm sorry, I'm reading certain things. I will say that I keep rolling really high for all of his sleight of hand stuff. Like he just got a 19. So he will pull out another bouquet, but this one has blue. Yeah, there's gonna be blue, black, and sorry, I'm looking for like very specific. That's not a white rose. Blue, black, and I kind of want to go with more orange roses. There. At least I sprinkled in the black ones.
That was a nat 20. Okay. Cool. Her eyes kind of widen some when he mentions that he wasn't doing it based on like a favorite color or anything. And then she sees the bouquet that he pulls out this time. And she's utterly speechless as she actually takes it from him. And just like stares up at him and just it's pretty.
Yeah. I have a few I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Haha.
Um yeah, it reminds me of Halloween. What do you mean by what they mean though? Trying to change the topic from her now getting kind of flustered.
I feel like he kind of chuckles a little bit. Aw, come on. Somebody that designs things that are supposed to have multiple meanings doesn't understand what different roses mean.
That's not something I look into.
Well then, how about this? You can ask the Brainiac what each of those colors mean. Because I think that it would be more fun for you to put in a little bit more effort than me just telling you everything.
Just gonna like look towards Felix before looking at Lucy and go, no thanks. And she's gonna get up and head out, or she's gonna take the food. I keep saying get up like she's sitting down somewhere.
Is she taking the?
She's gonna take the
By the way,
food. Huh?
is she gonna take the bouquet?
Yeah, she's keeping it. It's hers. She's
All right.
taking the bouquet and the food with her to sit in the cafeteria and eat, along with the sweets, of course.
And like as you're walking out, you just hear Felix say to Lucy, you know, she's not gonna let you know if she figures it out. She's just gonna punch you if it means anything that she doesn't like. And but you don't get to really see his reaction because you're on your way out.
Yep. But I'll say, like, with everyone else, she eats and then leaves to probably go back to her room or to prepare for tonight. But actually, she's not gonna go back to her room. She's gonna go to the study to see if she can find out.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, just because you'll need to try to find a book in here. Specifically, like something with flowers.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, you find it. So you're kind of like looking through all of the books and binders, and just there's not a lot of real books here. A lot of them tend to be binders, and you find one that actually has a label, and it's like gardening 101, something really basic, or like symbolism within nature, something along those lines. And I have already sent you the link to the
I'm
specific type
looking at it.
of. Yeah, orange, black, and blue.
Yeah, I know. I saw them. Change and courage, the mystery and uniqueness, and then the energy and desire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I started looking at them already as soon as I saw the link, so. But, don't know if Deku's ready or not.
Deku is deafened.
I know, she keeps doing that when it's not her thing, so.
Yeah.
I need the BRB back, anyways.
Okay, I need to pee again.
Wait! Can we take a quick break? I need to refill my cocoa.
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
Y'all been enjoying the session?
Uh-huh. I like how Ayaka was.
Do what?
I like Ayaka.
I'm glad. Now that you finally got to talk to Ayaka a bit more.
Ayaka witnessed things and then started with shipping.
Yeah. I mean, she also saw you that night with like Lola and stuff, and he's been sitting with you at dinner and breakfast and lunch. And you guys walk together in the hallways. I think that she's able to tell just from context.
We could be really close friends.
I know, but you know, that's also how people that ship other human beings work. They're just friends? No, there's subtext there.
Nah, more like friends to lover.
Enemies to lovers, friends to lovers.
My god. They are gay for each other, ship them.
You know, the best relationships come from dating your best friends. That's what I've always thought.
Sir, I've only known this man for 3 days.
I would love to just say that
Exactly.
my childhood best friend is currently dating someone that's pretty much me from an alternate dimension. Like, I'm not joking. We've agreed on this multiple times that their partner is just pretty much me, but just slightly different. Like, as if I interacted with different media, I would be this person.
Huh?
Damn.
We were joking about dating our best friends, and I think that that's really funny because my best childhood friend has a partner that's pretty much exactly like me, except the only difference is that there's media that I have not interacted with, that they have interacted with, that I pretty much would probably have the same reaction to. I'm just not a part of it. Like, I just am not a part of that group or something, or like, for some reason or another. No!
I will be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm
So, like,
still amused by what I did yesterday.
oh?
Oh, well, more like the last session, sorry. My
Mhm.
brain is...
You're very happy about that.
Listen. Lore. It fit perfectly because I thought about it. I'm just like, wait a minute, they're both occupied.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
And then I skedaddled out of the goddamn room.
Yeah,
Nobody
it's
suspected
very
a thing.
fitting.
I do have a question. Did he ever realize?
Um. Oh. Oh. Okay. It looks like he noticed that one of his outfits is missing.
Listen. Oh, well, damn.
That doesn't mean
Listen.
that he thinks that it's actually
Yeah.
missing. It's just
He think he might have lost it. Wait, how does he lose an outfit? Hold on, now I'm questioning it.
someone cleaned his room for him. He has no idea where they could have put shit.
True.
So right now he just feels like he misplaced it.
And then there's me.
Mhm.
I am proud of that, honestly, for the fact that it... Listen, I had my time and I shined.
Indeed. And we're just chilling for. Do I need to like at Deku? But she's about to leave work.
I'm not sure.
Just sit us in the dark void for right now.
Yeah, I was about to say I can start bothering people about other things. Like
That's fine.
I could do the after session questions sooner than after session.
Sure.
Although I'm going to just take a guess and say that Rose is still dead set on his Ashton theory.
Probably.
Yeah,
He's not here right now. Fuck.
No.
It's fine.
Rose is dead.
You have any other thoughts about who could be killer victim?
I still don't know.
Lola herself.
Meme
Oh,
answer. Meme answer. Meme answer.
Lola kills herself with a concussion by going to sleep.
How are your guys' favorites looking now that you're interacting with a few different people?
I love him.
I love him. That's all we get. Alright.
Yes.
Which one's him?
Karoma.
The boy you be fucking.
Precisely.
What?
Listen, Xian goes second now.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Listen, I really liked Xian, but then I talked to Karoma.
And Kurama started following around like a lost puppy.
Listen, I love the man.
He's a bit. I to be honest, I feel like Kuroma's a really interesting character because of the fact that he's a nice person, but he's also a genuine smartass at times.
I got a new boy to add to my collection for my boys. My boys.
The boys. You vibing with Lucy?
Yep.
Do I get any more anything else? Do I get any other crumbs?
Huh? Any other what?
Crumbs?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
He joined my boys. Now it's Toby, Rudy, and Lucy. Why do they all end in E?
I thought you were talking about Karoma because you finally met him and can legit validate this.
No. Karoma is nice and all. But if I put him with my boys, it's because of Lola, not because of Valeri. I like your shoes. I like your shoes. I like your shoes. Platforms are awesome, but mine are better.
Meanwhile, there's Lucy, who's been wearing platforms literally this whole time.
Man, I get nothing.
He doesn't really expect anything.
Oh, man, she didn't even notice my shoes.
Yeah, instead he just keeps throwing roses at her.
I want that to happen now one day.
In a whole entire fucking bouquet.
Just throws a bunch of flowers. Just covers her in flowers. It's just a petal, like petals or whatnot. Just a pile just goes on top of her. Yeah, there's your flowers, bitch.
I think it would be really funny if she came out of the pile of like rose petals and it's just a rose petal dress now. Like, do you imagine how insane that would be if Valeri was not in on the trick? That would be terrifying. How did you change my clothes?
You changed me?
Magic.
I didn't touch you. What do you mean?
Yeah, I poured a bunch of rose petals on you and nothing else changed. Oh, are you talking about your outfit? Sorry. It just does that sometimes. Magic, you know.
You know, I'm still surprised at the fact that he even got 70% of, like, whatever he made without dropping it.
I know, right? He did a very good job.
I'm proud of him.
Dropped the
Hey.
shit on the floor.
And he's like,
Valeri's
"Oh,
so mean,
no."
calling him out.
Listen, Aki just knows that he probably dropped something. He's not even gonna question it. He made way too much. Everything's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, and you know, he totally fucked up an oven.
Mm.
Oh yeah, he fucked up an oven. He fucked up an oven and water.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that the longer that people kept failing their perception checks, the worse it was gonna get.
Listen. Aki
I
can
will
get
say
distracted.
Ayaka and Karoma were rolling a bunch of perception checks to see if anything was wrong. And they didn't.
Aki gets distracted easily.
Very
Maybe
fitting.
It does. It does fit him. It's fitting. Because of Karoma.
Okay. Are there any characters that you regret you haven't interacted with up until now?
Honestly, I could have talked to Fleur.
Mhm.
I've talked to Rudy. I've talked to Ayaka, but I haven't talked to Fleur yet, and I'm just like, I want to talk to her, but I also want to talk to Ayaka again.
Ayaka's good at making friends.
I like her.
She's so good at being fucking nosy. I will say that I was low-key very offended for Noya when Sky just outright ignored him.
Honestly, if Noya was there, I probably would have talked to him.
Yeah. He's existing.
He's existing somewhere.
The bouquet that was given to Val is still fake, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Pretty much all of the flowers you've gotten are fake, and the rose petals that he put on your plate are pretty much the only thing that you've seen that are real roses.
I swear to God, each time we've done any of these, Karoma's either following me or I run into Karoma. I'm not mad about it though.
It's just
It
magic.
sounds like you're mad about it.
No, I
I'm not
love it.
mad about it though. Uh-huh.
No, I love it, honestly.
I have filled this whole page with not just fun facts, but all of the times and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like magic.
Magic.
Literally. Oh, Aki decides he wants to go and put the desserts away, runs into Karoma. He goes to watch the Moda video and leaves in tears. Fucking runs into Karoma.
Yeah.
I love it. I love him. It's always running into him, and I love it.
I will say I still think that it's funny that everyone called Ayaka a stalker, but Kuroma just happens to run into Aki all the time.
You know, I was gonna say something on that. Because it's just like, Ayaka's like, they call her a stalker. But why does Aki keep running into Kuroma? That's the good question.
The true stalker.
Yeah, I was about to say, I will say that a lot of Kuroma's actions still make sense, though, without having Aki there. Like, he still had to go see the motive videos and stuff, and then he just happened to run into somebody that had already seen one.
And then I watched his.
Yeah. Which, I'm sorry that we didn't get to do that on stream, but,
It's fine.
I still liked the response that I got. It was funny.
That was screwed, man. That was really fucked up.
Yeah, just a little.
Hold on, what was it again? It's in notes. I know it's in notes. It's gonna take me forever to find it. Oh wait, I think that's it. Yep, there it is. No, man,
It's gonna take me forever to find it. Is that it? That's it.
I found it immediately.
Good job.
What the fuck did I just find?
Honestly,
I'm sending this to
like-
you, B.
I like how me and Ayaka had like a semi heart-to-heart talk about siblings. It is amazing.
I mean, you two are going through it.
Yeah, I don't know what's on her motive video, but my Aki siblings were forced to watch.
I will say that I'm so glad that I've actually named them in gameplay, like her sister's actually in gameplay now. Did Noya go off and like actually say his brother's name?
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't even think he ever mentioned he had a brother.
He did when you were there comforting him in his room. He talked about how they had his brother and his sister, and that's what really fucked with them.
You know, I don't know what's more fucked up. The fact that they had two siblings watching their parents get, like, tortured. Or the fact that they were threatening pets.
Yeah, it's really fucked up if you think about it for longer than 2 seconds.
Yeah.
If you
Because
can't tell half the time, I'm like, okay, time to do something awful. Alright, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think of
I'm thinking about it. Because when I read through it, I'm just like, ooh, yay, I get to read this. I get to see what his video was.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I hadn't read that.
Read what?
No.
Huh? No,
What?
that's
Oh.
the thing. Like, oh, I get to read it. Oh, I wish I hadn't read that.
Yeah.
That is him. That is him.
Oh, I get to watch. I wish I hadn't
Hello,
watched
friends.
this. Hi, Daku. We've been
Daku!
waiting for you. We've been waiting for you, and I've
I
been
should
playing.
have been done a while ago.
Oh, was there someone in there again?
I should have been done a while ago. There were a bunch of people, for one, and for two, I did my initial sweep of one of the floors, and I had to go back because there were a bunch of people in rooms that had like writing on the boards. One of which was a giant fucking dick.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
People will
I
never grow up.
because there were people who wrote notes or wrote out whatever they need to write on the board, but they didn't do anything about it because we give them erasers whenever they get the thing, so they have an opportunity to. They didn't do anything about it. They wrote around it. They worked around the giant penis.
That's insane.
Why?
Oh, oh, look, I'm already Toby. Huh.
Huh?
I wonder why.
What?
I was saying, oh, look, I'm already Toby. That's all.
Yeah, I just changed you to Toby.
Nice.
I've been trying to keep up.
You're doing a good job. Okay, so where we left off, you had just served everyone coffee, and essentially you all agreed on going to look for the gazebo and a beach. And then Harper came in for tea.
I don't think I've met Harper yet.
I don't think you've met Harper either, but Toby's met Harper. No, because you guys ran into Harper and... No? At some point, Toby mentioned how he knew Harper. Or did he run into the other group and that's how that happened?
I think he ran into the other group. Yes, because Ashton asked him and
Harper
Harper was with him.
Yeah.
Because Harper is not listed on my growing list of people I've met that have one singular point, so...
Yeah. Speaking of, how close, how many points do you have with Toby?
My two closest people at the moment are Pim and Nav and Toby at 5.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm
They're
internally
both tied.
screaming.
And then they are just surrounded by a swamp of ones and the occasional 2 or 3.
Yeah. So Harper has made her way.
I have the second highest. Surprisingly, I have the second highest, the next highest with Karoma of all people at 3.
Really?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's just existed in places where Alice happens to be.
Yeah.
Because he went for coffee in last session. He was at dinner the one night, and then we talked to him one of the days while we were moving. Well, we were trying to find where we were going. He's just existed in the area.
Yeah,
I know how
we were
that
coming
They
to
just gone.
Yeah.
He just exists everywhere. Where to look?
And now Jin's gonna get jealous here.
No, not really. He
He's
still
talking-
comes around with.
Talking to my
No.
boy toy.
No,
I'm joking.
listen.
Anyways.
I guess I'll just go ahead and open your scene with Harper coming into the cafe. Toby's probably sitting there right at the time. And she kind of looks around and notices that some people are finishing up their coffee or have already, and a few people have already left. Most being gone. Rudy's still chilling in here because it's a comfortable place to be. But he's not really engaged unless anybody wants to bother Rudy.
Lola just bursts in the door. Rudy, we need to talk. I'm joking.
I will say that I feel like Rudy would have a visceral reaction to just Lola being in the same room as him. Not in a bad way or anything, but He's ready for awful things to happen.
Oh,
But
good. Rudy has two.
so she'll kind of go ahead and like very timidly kind of like look around and walk in, approaching the counter. Hi, I haven't come in here yet. But you guys serve you guys have tea back here, right?
Yeah, I have tea and coffee and a few other usual drinks. Is there
Okay.
a particular one that you would want?
Well, Sky wanted a red berry tea. And then I just need something
Red
that would
fruit.
be good for my Yes, thank you, red fruit. You are correct.
She's gonna get red berries. I don't know how to tell you.
Thank you. I meant red fruit. Ah I just fade away. But and then just 2 teas that would be good for someone's throat. I'm not too picky about flavor, and I sadly didn't get I didn't really get an order from the other person, but I know that I know that Ashton would appreciate having something good for his voice.
Yeah, I can do that. Neither of you are allergic to like honey or anything, are you?
I'm not. And then I need to roll a history check because don't I don't know if Harper knows if I don't think Ashton's allergic to anything, is he? Oh, okay. Well, I rolled a 19.
I don't think though either. It was just Jayden.
Yeah. Hold on, I want to see. Holy shit, she just got a
He's allergic to
21 on this
lemon.
roll. She got a 21 on this roll.
Please stop
Nice.
obsessing over Ashton so much. Damn.
Absolutely not. She shakes her head with confidence. That uh, no one is allergic to anything like honey. Nope. We're all good. I don't think I've technically met either of you. I'm Harper. I'm the ultimate vocalist.
Uh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Alice DeBeau. Uh, Obviously the ultimate barista, considering she like just gestures to the shop.
She gives a soft little chuckle and nods a little bit. Yeah, I guess it would be easy to figure that out, huh? And
I'm assuming your friend Sky, you said, isn't allergic to anything that's red, considering she asked for red.
yes,
Red. Dragon fruit is technically pink. She starts like muttering to herself because red is not a common tea color.
red fruit tea. I'd be willing to help. Um, I don't know how much help I would be though.
She kind of perks up a little bit as like her own thoughts clear, and she shakes her head a little bit with a giggle. No, it's all right. Uh, I have a lot of different teas. I haven't exactly gotten a chance to go through all of them, and tea isn't the most well, red tea isn't the most common thing that people want.
I
But
just looked it up.
yeah, I have something.
Red fruit tea is black tea blended with strawberries, cherries, raspberries, and red currants.
Yeah.
So it is technically a fucking
I
berry
know what it
tea.
is. It's
Ha!
technically yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me through these trying times.
But Jayden,
One, curse my girlfriend for knowing, because of course it would be her order. And two, she's going to like fiddle with two of the like lemon tea bags and like heat up some water in a cup and like put them in there to steep for a second before like digging around and finding what she was after, but she couldn't quite reach it. So she turns to look over at Jayden. Hey, can it's can you grab this? It's just the red box in the back.
okay. Jayden was dealing with Waffles before he hears Alice, and he kind of like looks over. Yeah. He gets up and goes over. Reaches up and grabs it with ease because he's fucking tall. Pulls it back and hands it to her before looking towards Harper and kind of giving a smile and just, "Hi, you're new. I'm Jayden. I'm the ultimate pet owner. That over there's Waffles."
Is Waffles just
I
chilling like
waffles.
Yeah.
on the floor? Okay, yeah.
On a cushion.
Yeah, she looks over to the dog, chilling on a cushion, literally just looking like utter royalty, and she's like, "Oh my god, she's so cute.
You peaked
You
your
must
mic
have
so much.
you must have like one of the best talents ever." I feel like that's one of the best talents to have, being a pet owner. You're just surrounded by animals all day. Um, but I'm Harper Beck. I didn't include my last name last time. And I'm the ultimate vocalist. And I would like to pet the dog if that is okay.
That's perfectly fine. Just go slowly. She is blind. So let her sniff
Oh.
you first.
She kind of nods and moves over and like puts out a hand very cautiously for the dog to vibe check her. Which do I need to roll for Waffles? I don't know.
I would roll animal handling for Harper.
That is smart. Well, I mean, also vibe check. I don't know. It was really funny when I got to vibe check somebody using Waffles, and I was just like, Waffles has a fucking +5 to insight because I said so.
I mean, you can also
She got a
do that.
16.
I mean, you can vibe check with waffles.
Harper got a 16 to pet Waffles.
Waffles will let Harper pet.
Yes.
To all
It
those
has
wearing
such
headphones,
cute-
small warning. I'm about to come up on an open road where there's a lot of cars.
Okay.
Be advised.
Okay. Thanks for
I
the
really,
warning.
low key, I really appreciate that because between listening to our sessions, I have been listening to horror story like icebergs essentially, and I just get hit with screamers. You know, when I'm listening to them at work, when I can't look at the screen. So I just get hit with max volume screamer after somebody just had like this in-depth, rich analysis of a story, and I'm just like, ah, fuck.
Interesting.
So I appreciate that.
You're
I
fine.
appreciate the warning. Yee.
So, continuing on. Harper
Yeah.
is petting Waffles.
Yeah, and then as she's like waiting on all of the tea, because she did order 3 things of tea and she doesn't want to really cause Alice to get like nervous or feel like she's being rushed. So she wanders over and starts to have the conversation with Toby that we cut into earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And then that whole And then we could just have that whole chunk happen. Harper would take the teas and give like a nice wave to everybody. Thanking everyone because she didn't do that last time.
Do I need to roll for T1 and 2? I would like to describe 2 of them, because 2 of them are the same.
Yes, I was about to
2
say,
of them
go
are the
ahead.
same, so it'd be the one that's different and the 2 together.
Yeah, go ahead and roll performance for the T's, and then you may describe them, but I'm just saying that it does lead into that scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, car.
Hi, cars.
Hi, cars. Anyways.
Honk, honk.
That's a natural 20 for T. Courtesy of Google.
Thanks, Google. When
Thanks,
they,
Google.
I will say that Harper would try hers in front of you, just because she has the ability to, and she looks so amazed. Feel free to actually describe the taste of the tea, because I feel like I keep speaking over you. I'm a dingus.
I mean, Ashton's and Harper's are pretty simple. They're just a typical lemon tea, like lemon herbal tea with like honey in it, because it's good for like throats.
Yeah.
Sky's is the complicated one. Mostly because I know Sky and she'll be mad at me if I don't do it this way. So it's done almost the exact same as the other 2. Just steeped in a cup with hot water, like hot water, but it has a splash of milk poured in after. Because Sky would kill me if I put it in first or not at all.
But you see Harper's eyes pretty much like light up when she drinks the tea, and she's just like, this is exactly what we were gonna need. Thank you so much. Not only that, it doesn't just taste like water. My manager barely actually added tea to my tea. So it's nice to have one with a strong flavor.
There's no tea in my tea.
Sir, there's no tea in my tea. Make it again.
Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. That's actually the one I use whenever I'm sick or have a sore throat. It's one of my favorites.
This will be perfect for me and Ashton. Thank you so much. And then I bet that Sky's gonna like her tea, but I don't wanna drink her tea without her permission.
I don't want to drink her tea.
I don't want to drink her tea without her permission. Alright, but then the lovely scene happens with Toby and everything, where he finally poked in, like the peanut gallery leaves, which is like Shion, Ashton, Guy, and Harper. And then Toby just gives a smile to the 2, after very obviously like shaking off the invite that Ashton gave to the 2 of them. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't expecting that.
Don't worry about it. He's a interesting one.
You don't say. But we wanted to go find the gazebo. Do you think that we should go? We have the time to go do that now.
Thought Toby was meeting us with us later.
You guys were there for the whole conversation, and then they just...
Okay.
This is true.
It doesn't book you later anymore.
There is no longer a later. It is only now.
Yeah,
That's fine. I was just saying.
it's okay. It was the OG plan.
Yeah, he kind of chuckles a bit and just. I mean, I'm not ready to go.
And you?
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm good. I wanted to stop by my, room, but I guess it's not really important if all we're doing right now is just trying to find where it is.
Yeah, we might want to bring stuff so we don't have to track back.
Yeah. I'll be willing. I'd be more than happy to carry anyone's back. Just in case we need something extra, or if we pack anything.
Did he say he would be willing to carry someone's bag?
Yes.
Cool. How smooth can I be? Yeah, hang on. Oh, that's so close. Damn. With a 19, he scoops up Toby in his arms.
Whoa. A 19 for what? A 19 for
A
what?
strength check. A strength
Okay.
check. God. He
I don't know.
Yeah, I was getting there. If you'd let me finish, he scoops Toby up in his arms, and chuckles a bit and just, and I can carry you, carrying the bags. He's trying.
And then someone else shows up and carries them, carrying him, carrying the bags.
Shut up, bros. Get out of here.
He
All
just
right.
got back. Give him some. Cut him some slack, man.
And then there's Angel. There's Alice carrying herself while he carries him carrying the bags.
And then there's Toby just
No
like.
way, she can carry waffles. I'm a fool.
Toby's face gets like really red because one, he wasn't expecting that, and two, he's just like, I wasn't expecting to be picked up like I was
Bridal
like
style.
I was sick.
Picked up bridal style.
Am I gonna be your blushing bride to be that?
Wishes.
Jayden chuckles a bit before setting him back down. Just, no, I thought it'd be smooth since you were talking about carrying the backpacks.
It was. Don't believe that it wasn't. It was just more startling. No one's ever picked me up like that before.
I've done it to Alice a couple times. I think it was only once, but I've done it to Alice a couple times.
Well, she must have deserved to be carried.
Like the princess she is. I mean, yeah, of course.
No, you're right. Say it with your chest.
This time, say it with your chest. No, I'm a little hard of hearing. Next time, say
Grandpa
it with your
Rose!
chest.
Calm
Go
down.
home, Grandpa.
For that.
Oh, that's Southern Grandpa Rose.
But,
The Grandpa Rose lore deepens.
Jayden kind of blushes a bit before he kind of like looks away and just, okay, I'm not the poet here. That's your thing. You're supposed to be the romantic one that says it with your chest, right?
But you took the line that was implied. You should say it with your chest if you take the words right out of my mouth.
What's Alice's reaction?
Good question.
Out of character, this is kind of gay.
Yeah. Yes, it is. And
In character, well, I have to find a different set of dice because my one set that I normally use is in my purse. Come here, dice.
I didn't know you, in character your character had dice.
Aha, that sure, that works. I was rolling a thing to see. She's still caught up on the fact of being called princess, so she's just blushing behind them. Because the dice decided I rolled a 3.
Wow.
Um,
Come on, dice. Couldn't you do something better?
Jayden kind of like looks over at Alice, looks back at Toby, looks back at Alice, and goes, I don't think I need to say it with my chest. I think we broke her. Alice! Alice, come back!
Alice, Alice, it's like that one thing, like Snake. Snake, Snake, Snake. But it's Alice. Thank you.
She blinks for a second as she like comes back to reality before looking up at them. Yes.
Nothing, I just want to make sure you are okay.
You were really focused on something that wasn't the current conversation.
Hey, dreaming about a beautiful life with us?
Rose. Go
Rose!
in the corner.
Go away.
Go in the corner.
God.
I will server mute you. Go in the corner.
Aww.
Rose, I'm sorry. It's just not
Only
your
Alister and his brother get to appear out of nowhere and have side comments.
You're goddamn right.
What
Oh,
you guys
boy.
are doing are gay!
He's just the voice of what everyone is thinking.
Yes, I am.
Mute Rose.
I am the consciousness
Rose.
of the.
Server mute.
But yeah, essentially, Toby just kind of points out that you didn't seem very present in the conversation that they were having at that current moment, but you seemed focused on something else.
Alice is going to continue to blush and not necessarily like make eye contact, so looking in their direction but not like specifically looking at either of their faces. I wouldn't say it didn't have anything to do with the conversation.
Let me rephrase myself. You got stuck on a past topic of the conversation, didn't you?
Maybe.
He seemed satisfied with that answer before looking to Jayden. Like, you were the one who said it, dude. Follow through.
Is Jayden smart enough to pick up on what you guys were putting down, though?
Please, God.
Really hope so, considering he was the one who called her princess.
Yeah, but he could not know what she was stuck on in the past, past over. Anyways, he knows.
Good.
He knows he got a nat 20 in knowledge. He knows.
He knows.
He got a nat 20 of knowledge.
He kind of listens to them for a bit, and then he's like, "Oh, it's the kitten comment all over again." And he kind of smiles and just, "Would you rather be called kitten or princess?"
There's
Back
two of them.
aside.
There is two
She
of us.
survives this one.
So
Not well, so it's barely, but she survives this one. Her blush is going to turn a deeper shade of red. As she kind of like pauses for a moment. What? And she like, her brain the gears slowly start turning again. And like in a very hushed voice, I guess if I had to pick one, then kitten is better.
Alright. You're still my kitten, but you can be Toby's princess. And he like smacks Toby on the back, not hard. Not
I
hard.
genuinely thought you were going to say he smacks Toby on the ass.
yeah, I legit thought he was just gonna full send like smack his ass.
I am not Ashton. I almost said
I
Alister.
know.
I almost said
I
Alister.
know.
I am not Alister. I'm not Ashton.
And Toby kind of gives a soft chuckle and a soft smile as well. Well, now that we've gotten that figured out, Princess, are we ready to go?
Oh no.
We just
No.
keep killing her.
No, it was worse than the first time. She got a 2.
Psychic damage. Psychic damage. Psychic.
Psychic damage.
You lose 2 health from psychic damage.
The non-existent health of our game. Yeah.
Yeah. She's going to like rub her left arm shyly, completely unable to look at either of them as she just kind of nods.
She's so cute.
Toby will nod in agreement, smile a bit. So flustered.
Alright, stopping at her room. I'll lead the way.
Please.
He's gonna take both of their hands and lead the way to Alice's room.
Waffles?
Alice picks up waffles. Why not? Comfort dog for these trying times.
I will provide you with an egg and... Would you like an egg in these trying times? Alright, anyway, what time do they finally leave the place, the cafe?
When did Ashton and them technically leave?
That's over on up here.
My boy. I love him still.
They left the cafe at 9:45.
So many notes.
Let's say 10.
You would see as you're walking out of the cafe, you would see Valeri, Felix, and Lucy go back towards the kitchen.
Oh boy.
Isn't it fun, legitimately seeing yourself in the hallway? Isn't that interesting, Galaxy? Legit Spider-Man meme in the hallway of Valeri and Jayden right now.
Hey, I've seen that girl before.
Hey, I've seen that guy before.
Hey, it's those 3 weirdos that are always together.
And then it's those 3 weirdos that are always together. Don't they have more people, though?
Sometimes, yes.
Imagine they get into a diss-off.
Oh yeah, well you're weirder than we are weird.
Legit. It sounds like a high school diss track.
But aren't they
Alright.
missing one weirdo?
At least our weird group doesn't have a mathematician.
What the fuck?
And then there's Toby. Our group's also cooler because we have a cat girl.
Ooh.
And then there's
Yeah.
Felix. And I'm a kid that'll take out your fucking Nico kneecaps. It doesn't matter if you have a cat girl. All that matters is that I got these hands.
kneecaps.
What the fuck?
Your cat girl can't get tattoos.
I'm.
Legit just dissing the shit out of each other.
Anyways.
Anyway.
How did I even come back to?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Tracking the other weird group.
Essentially, Valeri, Felix, and Lucy literally are entering the kitchen right as Jayden, Toby, and Alice are leaving the cafe. So they have like this eye contact moment, and it's just funny because, you know, both of them have Galaxy in it.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact. But they make it to Deku's room. Do you want me to see who might be in the hallway?
You can.
Deku, maybe you can continue to get more ones.
Yes, the ones must grow. Eventually, they will become twos.
Whoa.
Eventually.
Hold on.
We'll
Actually,
be
I
like
wanna-
5 chapters in, and they'll become twos.
Well, you're gonna at least have one person that won't be able to. Is dead.
Jesus.
She said 5 chapters in. That's gonna be 4 people dead.
I have.
Yeah, 4 people dead.
I have a
Not all of those people are on my list.
With 4 chapters, it's actually 8 people dead?
Okay, so either one,
Oh, yeah.
2, or 3 deaths. Oh wait, actually, hold on.
Jin's like, wait, I got a math.
Hold on,
Well-
wait. In total deaths, or are you also including execution?
I would be including executions if it's
Okay,
8 or
never mind.
more.
Oh, okay.
2.
I'm
I'm not
I'm gonna
double
share
murdering
this.
everyone.
gonna share this for the fun of it.
I wasn't factoring in the execution.
What the fuck, Galaxy?
You would notice Chiyo and Noya walking through the hallway. Christ.
I'm to figure out if it's a 1 or a 2. Because I think Chio would become a 1. Aha!
Probably.
Chio would become a 1. By collection of 1 grows.
I somehow have a 2 with Alister.
I have Noya. Noya would become a 2.
Yeah.
I also just like Chio's name.
Chio is a cool name.
Chiyo Tanamiki.
I love her. She's actually really nice.
So she's pretty
Chio
much
means blood moon in Japanese.
So Chiyo's essentially, it looks like she has like a few DVDs in her hands, like a box, from the AV version. But she kind of notices your guys' group, and she gives a quick little wave. Morning. How are you guys?
What's up? Good morning. How are you? We're doing good though.
I'm good. I think I'm gonna do a movie day for a bit.
Oh, a movie day sounds fun. Also, I don't think we've met yet. I'm Alice DeBeau, the ultimate barista.
What's up? I'm Chiyo Tanamiki, and I am the ultimate doll maker.
I feel like Jayden and her have met.
I think Jayden and her woke up in the same room.
Maybe. I just feel like they've met, and I'm like sitting here like, I don't know if I should have Jayden introduce himself because I don't know if they've met.
I can't remember. To be honest, I can't remember if Toby also knows Chiyo. Toby technically can know Chiyo because I say so.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know if they've met on screen, you know?
Yeah.
Bum.
Jayden gives his wave and just I'm sorry, I'm having a bad memory. I feel like I've met you before, but if not, I'm Jayden. Jayden Price. Ultimate pet owner.
She shrugs a bit. It's no big deal. Again, I just said my name and my talent,
Yeah, I
and
know.
you probably know, so it's nice to meet you, Jayden. And you are? And she looks at Toby, um, who kind of looks a little surprised, because one, I will say that he's probably introduced himself to her, but only like one time. And he then kind of sighs softly. Toby Evans, the ultimate poet. We had a short conversation the other day, actually. She um, with that, she gives a little smile and then like a little half nod, and she's like, I sort of remember. Yesterday was a long day, you know. And the first day, we realized we were stuck here. It's been a lot, and now there's a concert happening. That's all. So, what are you guys gonna be up to today?
Well, we're gonna take a beach trip, maybe. Hopefully. We're going on a little adventure together, at least.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's a date.
Oh, cool. She doesn't even like miss a beat, bat an eye. She doesn't even question it. She's like, all right. Well, I hope that you guys have a fun time at the beach, and if you do find it, one of you should show me where it is so I could work on a suntan or something. Great way to de-stress, right?
Yeah. It's your turn, dude. Stuff.
Stuff. Uh, oh, yeah. I mean, if we do find it, I'd be happy to show you.
Cool. Do you guys plan on doing anything on the beach? Like actually swim or something? I think it's supposed to be cold right now. I don't know.
Uh, I don't know about them. I was kind of hoping to swim. Though, I can't swim with these, and, like, her tail moves.
Whoa, that's really cool. Where'd you get that?
Oh, they were a custom project that were made for me. They're synced with me and my emotions, so they kind of just do their own thing sometimes. I can occasionally, like, get the tail to move, but that's really about it. The ears kind of do what they want.
She kind of glances to the other two and then back to her, and she just smiles a bit. Before, so you don't really have any say in what happens with them?
No, not really. Um, I mean, I could have chosen that option. But my best friend back home thought it might be a little more convincing if they just did whatever they wanted to based upon my emotions. So it's a little bit more believable, like they're real or something.
That's really cool. And to be honest, I haven't seen anything else like that.
Yep, she's my own little kitten.
That's cute.
Roll for death.
No, today. You, I'd be
Good to know
laughing
that
at
some
you.
people. It's
Ah,
good to know that
nonverbal
you guys.
dysfunction.
Yeah. It's good to know that you guys found some sort of solace or camaraderie or, relationship, whatever you want to call it, during these interesting times.
I mean, it's better than just, spending our whole lives miserable since we're gonna be stuck here. And
Just,
for the rest of our life.
oh, no duh.
So,
I mean it. I appreciate and admire the fact that you guys have gotten close. A lot of people push others away. I trying to figure out how many people here I can actually talk to and enjoy. That's all. I'm glad you already found your people.
this is awkward.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and I wanted to say, you seem pretty cool. I like the meaning of your name, and I think it'd be, I don't know, interesting to see the dolls you make sometime.
Oh, yeah, I'd be more than happy to show that off. I don't really get too many people that are actually interested in what I do. A lot of people tend to be afraid of what I make. Sucks. So feel free to stop by my room anytime. I think I also have a lab out in the warehouse.
I'll be sure to stop by sometime, though I think we might need to get going. We kind of want to make the most of the day before the concert.
Of course, guys. I'm just moving at my own pace. So have fun. Enjoy your date.
Yeah, I hope you have a good day, though. I hope your movie night is good.
Thank you. I hope that everything goes well, and can't wait to see the concert later. Peace out.
She's going to wave to her.
Uh, Gio will also give a wave, and so will Toby. He didn't really say much because, ugh.
He's Toby.
Yeah, but now I need to entertain. No big deal. But he kind of smiles a bit and looks at Alice. At least You know, at least she was very kind.
Yeah, I thought she was nice.
Mhm. I hope she can find whoever she's hoping to, like, get along with.
I mean, this is where we'll be forever, so I'm sure that, at least with time, everyone will find their person. Or people.
But, to your room then?
Yeah, it should be right up here, and, since hers isn't too far down the row. It's only 8 rooms.
And the rooms aren't too far apart.
Mm-hmm.
So, he'll go ahead and, hold the door open for Alice and Jayden, because no one's here to keep Jayden from fucking opening and holding the door this time. Ha! Ha!
Ha! Ha ha! Uno reverse card, bitch.
Joke's on you, I get to be the gentleman. But essentially he holds the door open for you and, Jayden, and Waffles kind of does a little wiggle in your arms when you get back into the comfy room.
Yeah, she's going to set her down on the bed for a second while she, like, tries to find the thing she needs.
Or,
Which reminds me, I was supposed to find things that I didn't, which is fine, because I have time, I guess.
yeah. But Toby will offer assistance, meaning you get advantage on whatever you're looking for.
I mean, all she's really after is just usual, supplies, a towel, sunscreen, bathing suit, that sort of thing.
I'm not even gonna lie. I after the prom outfits, I want to do their beach outfits.
A beach episode.
It's yeah. You guys are on an island. It's bound to happen.
It's bound to happen if it. Listen, after this chapter inevitably ends, there's gonna have to be another up.
There's gonna be something good during each chapter, and damn it, it might be a beach episode.
God damn it.
You know, if we're not in the middle of a trial for like episode 50, what if we just take like a straight beach episode? We could start cutting in random days. Ah, sorry, I'm having great ideas. Whoa, I also just found a bathing suit that feels very Valeri.
Oh,
Anyway, are you currently looking for a bathing suit, by the way,
Yeah,
for
trying
Al?
to find one that's more Alice, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna send this directly, just in case you end up really liking it for Val. Beep. Also, it's like one of the worst screenshots I think I've ever taken.
is that on Pinterest? I showed you how to save.
It's not on Pinterest.
Oh, that is
It just
really
didn't want to
cool.
save on people. Yeah,
That is definitely Val. I would like that for Val, yes.
I knew it. I knew it. He. All right.
Ah, I think I've done it. Okay. It's not gonna be shown yet. I was just trying to look, since Galaxy was occupied.
Okay, well, I'm back.
Hola.
Welcome back.
I ran off. Now I'm back. Okay, what are we doing?
But yeah, she just gathers typical things and like puts them in a small bag. So just like towel, sunscreen, the bathing suit she's going to change into, that sort of stuff. Just beach necessities.
Necessity.
Probably like bottles of water too, because it can get hot.
Yes. Meanwhile, the guys literally just have to change what their bottoms are.
Yep.
Grab a fucking towel. I'm envious of the speed of which you can just live your life.
I envy the speed of your life.
I have just learned something amazing and awful.
Hmm.
Great.
They I found a pair of swim trunks for men, and it's Irish Duolingo.
Oh no.
It's Irish Duolingo. I don't even know how else to describe it.
Perfect. Perfect.
The fuck?
I'm scared. What the fuck?
The internet is a scary place to exist.
It really is.
I love that it's literally just a stock photo. Like somebody just took a buff man and like put that on there, like drew that around his outline.
It's just too good. Holy shit, I found one that has pickle jars on it. I'm so fucking derailed. I'm so sorry. Anyway,
Back
you
on
get
topic.
everything. Yeah, you get everything, and then the guys change, like we said. I was gonna send a picture for Toby, but I legit couldn't find one that I liked, even though I had been scrolling for a hot minute. So you'll just have to wait, I guess. I'm sorry.
I mean, it'll take searching time. There's time to find
Aw,
things.
that's so cute. Ah. But off you may head to the
Even or odd?
gazebo. Odd?
Even.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know who you were asking, so.
Anyone. If I wrote what was said. Two of you answered, but I heard one
B
over the
said
other, but
odd.
Yeah, I said odd.
okay.
Great.
That sounded very disappointed.
Yeah.
I feel like I may have made the wrong choice.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is it though?
It's fine. Jayden puts on these type of trunks.
Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay. What was the other option where you sounded so disappointed?
Hold on, wait. No, seriously.
I like this version. But I would also like to know, yes.
How is this the bad option?
So is that
It's
genre on
not.
wing?
It's not a
But
bad option.
it's just not the option you wanted.
A speedo.
Oh,
That is legit
okay.
just
I
free.
understand the disappointment now.
Okay.
I didn't know what
I
to
said,
put them in, so I was like... And then I said if I roll what you said, that would be what you got. If not, it would be the other one. But I got an even. So
kind of glad I went with what B said, not what I said.
Hang on, I got a better
Fuck.
one.
I'm gonna screenshot this because it won't let me save it, but it's cute, and I bit my tongue, so people will get to see this now.
That makes me
Very-
slightly uncomfortable. Just slightly.
That
It's an AI thing.
Yeah, it is, and it's awful.
I don't know
Oh
how
my
to feel
god,
about
that's
that.
so cute.
That's adorable.
I haven't seen
I found
that
it
one.
and then bit my tongue, so you guys get to look at that now.
Okay.
I'm hearing.
By the way, I found Toby Strunk's pew.
Pew pew.
At least they don't look photoshopped on.
Oh god, he
I
has
know.
dad trunks.
He does have bad trunks. He does have bad trunks.
Even or odd, guys.
Rod.
I was about to say I'm not allowed to make this decision.
Galaxy, you have an opinion?
No.
Okay.
No.
No one gets the disappointment I felt. Oh, that's cute.
That's very pretty.
Good option.
Yeah,
See?
I was trying to come up with something, and it felt like this and the other one that I found felt like a right option for her because it shows a little bit of skin while still being partially covered.
What?
They look like the thing you'd color in a book. I want to color them. I literally just want to take, like, cloth paint and just color them.
Fair enough. Print the goddamn image out in black and white and then color it.
So you guys can use the map to get to the gazebo. So you're able to find it, so you have an idea of like what path you would need to take to get there. I did describe that it is the if you look at the map, which it should be pinned. You know, if Discord will let me look at anything and do anything.
Okay, that one slightly makes me feel even more uncomfortable, and I don't know why.
Pretty
Going
sure I
But
know
at the
why.
same time, I like the view. I'm gonna go shut up now and sit in the corner.
Hi, Jen. Wow. That was, something.
It makes you uncomfortable. However, the view is nice.
Indeed.
Okay, so we make our way to the gazebo.
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 Is he even wearing fucking leggings?
What?
Why are you concerned about this?
Because I'm in, it's a good question. I'm gonna shut up because, yeah.
It was a good question. So I asked.
What the fuck did it? You know what?
Hey, took it away.
I, it was stuck on my screen until I clicked on it. Nope, I'm good.
Okay, we need to get back on topic. We're at the gazebo.
Yes. And you see that there's a small creek like right next to it with a little fountain in the back. But at the gazebo there isn't a sign of an actual beach.
Can I find a beach on the map?
From what you see on the map, it just shows you like a perimeter around us, like the certain section that you guys are in. And that's pretty much like where your boundaries end. For the time being. So like there's a big chain link fence, pretty much like surrounding your guys's thing, or like it's a wall. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want it to be.
He kind of like looks up at the gazebo, looks
Yeah,
back
it's
at
a
the
fence
map
right
thing,
now.
kind of like looks over at them and like, well, there's a barrier blocking us from going over there, so I think this is as far we can go, and I don't see a beach.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, we are on an island. Surely there should be something somewhere, right?
Yeah, I think it's past the blockage here. And he like shows on the map where the blockage currently is. Probably not allowed to access that yet. Or something, I don't know.
As Jayden finishes, literally out from the bushes, just steps Adrian, and he gently like dusts himself off, getting a few the leaves that got stuck to his suit off of him and out of his hair, and he gives a small little smile. Um, well, that assumption would be correct. We can't give you everything right now. There has to be some sort of incentive for you to, kill other students. And one of those is getting new locations to open up, like a beach. It's not too far, and currently it's quite enjoyable because none of you are there. It's pretty too.
Alright. I mean, this area is pretty. We can just hang out here.
Uh, Toby will give just a slight smile, and he nods slightly. It's not the same as a beach, but it is gorgeous, and it's a great place to spend time with two gorgeous people.
Good talk.
Alice is just going to nod a little bit, slightly disappointed, like, but obviously she doesn't really want people to die, so she's obviously content with like she understands the reasoning, but she's content with like just making work do with this because the part of it that matters are the people that are next to her. So regardless, she's still getting out of it what she wants out of it. I explained that poorly, but it's fine.
The point is the people she's with right now are more important than the beach.
But
Yeah.
Jayden kind of smiles a bit and just, yeah, so thanks for the information, but that's not gonna be happening, so we'll hang here.
Maybe with your group, but someone will find it enticing at some point. Enjoy yourselves, I guess.
Yeah. See you later. Oh, can you
Like
remember to feed the animals?
that's supposed to be your job now.
But I'm here.
Specifically, that is
Come
supposed to be your
on, man.
job.
That was supposed to be your thing.
I'm
And you
sorry.
He's like
started
that
to
kid
bit
who wanted the
and
who wanted
moan.
the pet real bad, and then
Yeah.
just started to ignore it.
And then you started to bitch and moan about how much I was feeding them. when I was working in your stead.
You were overfeeding them. Never mind. I will get it later.
I will say that like he does like a quick look at a watch that isn't there, and then he's like, my internal clock says that I've already done it because it's way too late in the day and they're on a schedule.
Did you not feed them breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
They get 2 meals a day from me. Now it makes sense why I was overfeeding them, doesn't it? Ha ha!
Ah,
No, not like this.
I
who is
know.
the fool now?
Legit.
Oh my god.
Legit, he does like the little laugh, and then he looks like deadpan serious afterwards, and he's just like I said, I'm not the ultimate pet owner or anything, but I can at least feed the animals while you're not doing your thing. So they're at least being fed. We don't even do breakfast, lunch, and dinner for you. Why? He starts to get a little bit more frustrated because he's realizing how ridiculous this is.
I said I'll get it later.
Alice just kind of pokes out, like from behind Jayden. Well, I mean, thank you for doing it anyway. You, as you've stated many times, you didn't have to. And even if it's just so they don't die or we can have a part in our ultimates or something, it's still. I still just want to say thank you.
Alice just tries to pull at their heartstrings. If I be a good,
Legit, I'm trying to figure out if he even gives a shit.
like, Alice, every time she sees them, is super nice. If I be nice to them, they'll think I'm worth living, and they'll stop this.
He kind of
I
chuckles
can't
a little.
not think about the fucking. I think it's Santa Claus 3, where it's just you have to melt the heart of
Yep,
ice.
she hugs him with her warm hugs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about.
So Adrian kind of gives a soft little huff, um, and he's like, "I already didn't accept your thanks the first time, but I have a good feeling that if I don't say you're welcome at some point in time, you'll just keep saying thank you. So you're welcome. Full stop. That's it. You don't have to say it again."
I mean, I didn't have to say it to begin with, and I'll probably continue to say it, but okay.
Hang
Alice,
on, hang
it's
on.
completely going over her head of like, I don't know, I normally say thank you to people that do things. I don't know.
uh,
Even if you don't want to, you did the things, you're getting thanked,
yep.
damn it.
Jayden also kind of like listened to Alice, and then he's like, that is fair. Thank you. Thank you for not letting them starve to death.
Oh no, now he's gonna let them fucking starve. God damn it.
What have you done?
He grumbles a bit and looks at Jayden. "Ugh, come on, not you too. I do not need to be thanked for me doing this job. It's just something that I want to do, sort of. My main outcome is that I get to see kids kill each other. But yeah, keep thanking me for feeding the dogs, I guess."
Oh, is he a
I
big
mean,
softy at heart?
I did want to ask, I mean, I understand it's probably just for like the thrill of the killing for or whatever, but is there a reason that you and your brother enjoy it so much?
I personally think that it's very funny to watch the different creative ways that people can come up with to end another person. I Beyond that, it's really none of your business. Why do you seem interested? Why do you care?
I mean, there had to be a reason. You both put in all of this work. I just figured it couldn't have been something as simple as because death is cool. And she puts like air quotes.
You know, it's too early on to share a lot of information with you. You'll learn a little bit more about why this game is so crucial and important to us. Eventually. But for the time being, just know that I do derive joy in your suffering.
Well, I thank you for humoring me, even a small bit.
I'm here to answer questions, but I can't give you the whole picture quite yet. You haven't even looked for any of the pieces until now. Anyways, I'm out. Apparently, I need to go make sure the dogs are fed again.
1 scoop of food each!
I do not play by your rules.
Okay, thank
I
you.
will feed them to my standards, not yours.
Thank you for at least doing it.
Secretly, somewhere in his cold, dead heart, he does care about the animals.
And he'll go ahead and disappear back through the bushes.
He's such a nice guy. Sorry.
I derive pleasure from your suffering. He's such a nice guy.
Sorry, my himbo came out for a minute.
Legit. Toby kind of looks at him. I'm kind of surprised that he's willing to keep animals alive. But, you know, there's a few people that rather only live their lives with animals and not interact with people whatsoever. Can't blame them.
I mean,
They are.
this is true. Animals are very much more enjoyable company depending on the people you're with or around.
Depending on how that went, there's about to be a whole other conversation. Alice is going to nod a little bit. I mean, people are okay, but sometimes, obviously, I don't deal with big crowds very well or anything, so sometimes having a pet or something around helps.
This is also true.
Not only that, it gives us a look into what they deem is necessary and safe to keep, and what to keep safe. Animals, they won't hurt. People, they very much will.
I wouldn't say they wouldn't hurt animals, because I feel like those two would. It's just, I don't know. They have no reason, really, yet.
I mean, that crazier one might. Adrian, I don't know, I'm not so sure. Maybe he just has a soft spot for animals or something. Or maybe not. Maybe he's just doing it because it's a part of what he has to do. I don't know.
Maybe he finds a kinship with them.
Holding her tongue so he doesn't, like, be petty and kill some of the animals. Like, I'll show you I don't have a heart for these bastards.
Kills the animals he doesn't like, keeps the ones he likes.
That would be insane.
But Adrian's, god damn it, fuck. Uh, Jayden's gonna smile a bit and just, well, we wanted to chill on the beach, but we got this nice little river here. And some plants around. We could sit here and stick our feet in the water and talk for a while, or listen to some poetry, or skip some stones, or what would you guys like to do?
Well,
Well,
one of those felt very obvious in my personal opinion, but I rather hear from our princess.
bah. I oh well, I was just gonna say this way we could get some sun and I can keep my ears and tail on without worrying about them getting wet or anything. They're really durable, so if they get splashed, nothing will happen. I just have to, not. Actually, it might be better if I don't wear them in case I fall in the river or something. Realizes I have a tendency to fall. Maybe not.
I mean, it's up to you, kitten, if you want to wear them or not.
Mm, I feel more comfortable having them. Just you might have to catch me if I fall.
I shall sweep you off your feet every time.
I will do my best to keep you out of the water.
Uh, she's going to like slowly move closer to the river, and the dice will decide whether she falls or not. Oh boy, that's a 2. She trips.
Okay. Try it.
Whole fucking immediately as soon as she
Nice.
gets there, like trips on a rock.
Would this be athletics or to catch?
It'd be a dex thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Acrobatics?
Yes.
Either way, dirty 20.
Do okay, hold on. I'm getting flooded with images, and I keep looking at them instead of, having my sheets ready for everything. Because I also wish to make Toby try to do.
Well, yeah, I would hope.
Oh, Jesus, the things I've missed.
He got a straight 10, so his effort is, average effort, I guess, average strength.
Jayden's
Average.
Jayden's going to quickly reach out, grab her arm, pull her back towards him. In doing so, knocks Toby also into him and just holds them both.
Okay, well, we're here. Hello.
Hello.
She's going to be a little bit more nervous. But also a little ashamed of herself. I actually fell immediately. I'm sorry.
It's okay, kitten.
There's nothing wrong with being accident prone.
Thank you. Thank you both for catching me.
I did not nearly do as much as he did, but I appreciate being thanked as well.
You're welcome, both of you. Now I have two gorgeous people in my arms, so I can't really complain now, can I?
Nothing all that special, but thank you. That does make me happy.
What was Alice trying to do?
He was just trying to sit by the river, man.
Okay. Jayden's
It
gonna
just
find a
didn't
sturdy
work.
spot for them and set them both down where their feet are already in the water. Yeah, get wet shoes if you have them on. Including
Toby,
him.
on the other hand, is just gonna take a moment to step back and take off his shoes and his socks.
Jayden standing in the water in his shoes, sets down Alice, and then sits down beside her for before sliding off his wet shoes and shit and just, oh well.
At least we can wade together.
I go silent for 2 seconds and suddenly the cricket sounds happen. We're even friends.
What?
Odd or even.
Odd or even? Even. We've been doing odd a lot.
Dominoes.
Everybody, let's go.
She's going to splash Toby. She's going to giggle and splash Toby.
He lets out a little like surprise sound. I really just an interjection noise.
Ah.
He chuckles a little bit. Hey, that's not fair. You didn't take off your ears or tail, have you?
They're still on.
They're still on. Yeah, that's not fair. Come on, I can't even get you wet. He pauses for a moment and then just looks away, kind of cringing at himself, like, damn it. But he can't take it back, and I refuse to make him take it back because he's a fucking nerd.
She gets kind of flustered by that. The dice decided she understood. She understood that one.
I immediately
But
understood.
she's going to kind of like look away shyly, like as her cheeks now become dusted with a light shade of red. I mean, I did mention before that they were durable to being splashed with water. I just can't like drown them in it. So as long as you don't like pour a bucket of water on my head, it should be okay.
I just don't want to take any chances. But if you really do insist, and then he will smile a bit, a little bit more deviously before splashing you, but still cautiously. So it's like a very light splash.
I'm gonna say that went over his head.
Her ears and tail are going to kind of stand up as she makes a cute eep. Before giggling more. Oh jeez. And then turning and splashing Jayden.
Oh no. Oh no, I've been splashed. The horror. He says very dramatically. Before chuckling lightly. And he's going to gently splash both of them with one
Okay.
splash. Woo.
I just want to ask, just because of his original art, out of curiosity, can you see through his shirt when it gets wet? Because I can tell you that Toby has a thick boy turtleneck sweater on. So sadly, that shit just is gonna drown him if he continues to wear it.
Strip the
He just
boy.
didn't
Strip
take it
the
off.
boy.
He literally just changed his shorts.
Hang on. Yeah. Jayden's going to, like, gently pull on his shirt a little bit, chuckling, just, you're really gonna wear this in the sun while you're getting wet?
I wasn't fully expecting this to get wet.
Well, hang it up so it can dry while we play some more.
Jayden, you are aware you're asking me to take off my shirt, right? I just have to ask.
He's gonna look down at himself and just, yeah? He doesn't have a shirt on. His is, like, open, hanging off, kinda like that picture I sent.
Yeah.
Just, yeah?
He shrugs slightly. As long as it doesn't bother anybody else here. You know, like making sure that Alice is actually okay with this. Because he's a good boy.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. That is kind of the point of like being out here and getting sun and everything. Though I'm still a little nervous about only having my bathing suit on. So only if you're comfortable with it.
He smiles a little bit and nods slightly. I tend to burn easily. So I will wear my shirt for as long as possible, but this thing soaks up water very quickly. It feels like I'm wearing a sponge. So he slips off his shirt, you know, in all of his pale ginger glory.
Oh, well, I did bring some sunscreen. It's maybe not the best one, but it was the one that was in the room, and it seems to be good enough for me. And she kind of like holds out her arms. I obviously don't get a lot of sun all that often.
How dare you not actually say that? Hello?
Don't
I
mind me.
heard none of what happened.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I sent the
I
wrong
feel
one
like
anyways.
I'm being left out, but that's fine.
It's no
Fine.
big deal.
Is it fair for me to say this is a fan service section of the session?
No.
I wasn't
Uh,
expecting this.
Like a
Oh yeah,
rose, you
the
bloom and
hot
grow.
guy, the shy Nico girl, and the ginger man.
Like a rose,
Perfect.
you bloom and grow. Yep, English. Your beauty a wonder to behold. My heart forever yours to keep as we journey through life step by step. They're just quoting some poem he found online a long time ago.
No, you've been practicing.
I mean, just trying to impress the best poet ever.
It is. Sorry, I was looking over the. It's the structure of it. Like, I'm looking at the structure. It feels very
I don't know, I got it off
very
this stupid
symmetrical.
Got it off this
Yeah,
stupid website.
yeah. It's very symmetrical up until the last line where it flips the symmetry on its head with the longer part of the sentence with the comma and the shorter part. Essentially, it kind of reverses the vibe right at the end, and I really like it because it shows you that it doesn't fully fit with the vibe. But that's definitely more about its formatting and the way that you read it. Because I was gonna say something else about it, but like that was a poem based on the how you structure it. And he kind of smiles a bit. Anyone that shows any sort of passion or willingness to learn a poem, hopefully write a poem of their own, is enough to impress me.
I will write a poem next time. Just kind of like looks away. I'll write a poem next time. It's fine.
You don't have to.
Anyways, let Alice continue her turn.
Yes, I
It is
was
both of our
going to
turns.
I was going to dismiss her insecurities,
Go ahead, do your thing. I'm just
flirting with the ginger.
flirting with everyone. It's fine.
Yeah, flirting with everyone involved.
But he turns his attention back to Alice. If that was a weird intermediate, I don't know what that was. But he gives a soft, more reassuring smile, uh, speaking in a softer tone, like trying to be more reassuring and close. I promise, dear, you are in good company. I understand that you don't feel comfortable um, wearing your bathing suit in front of us yet, but I do appreciate the fact that you were willing to bring it if you wish to change, and neither of us would be judging. I hope you're aware.
I know. It's just I haven't always been around people like you guys, and let's just say I wasn't always the most popular. So there are still things about me that I'm not the biggest fan of. But if you both would like to see, I think I can get up the courage to change.
I would be honored to see you. I bet you look so cute.
As long as you are willing and wish to do this, I would be happy to see it. And I appreciate the fact that you give us the choice.
The dice decided.
Dice decided.
The dice decided. Uh, okay. I just have to go get it from my bag. At the gazebo. And she's going to, like, carefully this time get up and, move over to where their things are. She got an 18 this time, so she didn't fall.
Yay!
Every time I have to roll a check of like, does she fucking fall?
The ultimate klutz.
But yeah, she does change and then she comes back.
Keeps his back turned while she changes.
Toby will probably take this opportunity to switch into his shorts.
The only two people that could have seen.
Refuses.
Toby being a pervert, never.
No, not at all.
Not.
Directly.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's going to like come back over and like stop behind the two of them. Her right arm is crossed over her body, rubbing her left arm nervously as she kind of looks down. What do you guys think?
Jayden's gonna turn around when she speaks up and look her up and down. And then smile. Wow, that looks amazing.
The ultimate Uno reverse card. This was the moment where she had no clothes on.
I was
That would be insane.
Uno reverse, there's no clothes on. How do I look? Gets a fucking nosebleed and just dies.
And then Toby gives a very like soft and warm smile. It's gorgeous, Alice. It fits you nicely. It does accentuate all of your already natural beauty.
I like the ruffles on top.
I do like the ruffles as well.
She's going to like carefully move over to sit back down between the two of them.
Jayden helps.
I'm
Toby
glad
helps
that both
with the
of
other
you.
arm.
Yeah.
I'm glad that both of you think so. It's definitely a lot more skin than I'm used to showing. But when I saw it, I thought the netting pattern in the middle was a good way to show a little bit more than I'm used to, while also still being kind of covered.
I think it's a great choice. It looks great.
It's also
Wow.
very gorgeous.
She's going to fidget with the ruffles a little bit, but she clearly smiles, satisfied with their opinion.
Jayden's going to splash her.
Her ears and tail stand up again.
Toby will now splash Jayden. For honor!
For honor!
Does he actually say for honor?
For honor! For glory!
He chuckles a bit and he splashes back and goes, I will take your honor and glory and I will run away with it.
She's going to make a very soft, like, she's going to mutter a very soft, game reference. Obscure game reference of just live with honor, die with glory. And then she's going to splash them both.
Okay.
Trade!
I do
Before
wanna...
he splashed her back.
I do want to point out, I love this all. It's going on 1 o'clock. People go
Yes, I know!
It's been 8 hours on stream. This is our longest one.
Huh?
And it's literally just because of that huge chunk of us getting completely off topic.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What?
Would you like to end with them having some fun at the gazebo?
You guys
Have
deserve
some
a
fun at the river.
spot to end at. Yeah.
Okay. thank you all for tuning in. We have our follow-up questions as usual. My girlfriend B will ask.
Essentially, I just like to know who your favorite character is, and then based on this episode, who do you think the killer and the victim is? If you have any theories to go along with it, I also love to hear those. And any sort of critique or just overall thoughts on characters and everything like that.
Alright, thank you. Go ahead and comment those down below on if you're watching this on YouTube. There's the past ones as well up on YouTube if you haven't been here for them. And we will go ahead and we will see you next time. Bye!
Peace out.